Alright, it's time for this game. I've done some, bare minimum research into what I'm getting into. Nothing that spoils anything or anything. But I know it's going to be very easy to miss stuff in this game. I know that... oh gosh. This is a very long-term series, so if I end up liking this one, then there's like 12 games more that I can play. I also know this was a PSP game, ported to PC, made in 2004, so this should be a wild ride, so I'm gonna just get started on it. Wasn't really a lot to change in the options. You know, I find that so weird when I back out of the... hold on. When I back out of the difficulty, it closes the game. It goes into the game, so I don't know if it actually selected it or not. So let me retry that real quick. But 3 difficulties. I'm probably just going to pick normal. What I wanted to highlight was there's not a lot to really change in the options. Frame rate's 30, automatic, or 60. Automatic doesn't sound like uncapped, so I just put that bitch at 60. And that seems about right to me. There's no voice acting to worry about missing. Enemies become weaker based on number of retries. That's an interesting thing that's on by default. I don't know what most of this is other than like camera orientation. So we're just going to chill out with that. So let's see, normal, average. For those wanting a little challenge, hard, difficult setting, nightmare, it's your funeral. Alright, we're going to go with normal. And see how it goes. That's like, this game doesn't have voice acting except from the battles. So it starts. I know this because I tested this game out to make sure it would hopefully work. This scene is where I get the title from, because I tested through just this scene right here. Let's see. Your dad's really late. Got a message from the guild saying he'd be home today. The graphics are really interesting for 2004. I would have expected like purely 2D, like the things on the table, and not like isometric 3D. I feel like a lot of games back then went isometric 2D. Shara's gone traveling around the kingdom on some kind of training. Who's Shara? I'm so bored. Maybe I'll practice with my staff before dinner. Home. How old is she? She's practicing with a weapon. It's her dad. Holy, camera movement. That's because it's 3D. You couldn't do that in a 2D isometric game. You can't just turn the camera. Maybe that's why. Better keep you waiting, Estelle. His name is Cassius. He looks quite charming. You take good care of the house while I was away. Of course I did. You just leave her with the house by herself? Did you run into any trouble? You didn't get hurt fighting the bad monsters, did you? Nope. Fit as a fiddle. Reminds me though, I brought you a present. What kind of present? A new fishing pole, sneakers, something for my training? Maybe I raised you wrong. Damn, that's not what you want to hear. Aren't little girls supposed to like clothes and jewelry? That's also not what I expected. I like pretty clothes, but they just get dirty and jewelry breaks when you go play outside with it on. So Estelle's a tomboy. That's what we're establishing. What's with the big blanket? Is that my present? You're a sharp one. Now why don't you come have a look? Boy. ... What? Here you are. Quite a handsome boy, don't you think? Why is my present a boy? That's a pretty understandable reaction to be having. Don't make such a fuss or you'll wake him up. He looks awake to me. His eyes look open. Wake him up? You mean he's still alive? Looks kinda dead if you ask me. Treated his wound, so he should be in stable condition. In the meantime, we need to let him rest. I'll put him to bed, so if you wouldn't mind heating a kettle of water on the stove, I'd appreciate it. Okay, why was this worded as a present to begin with? Sure sleeps soundly. He almost looks the same age as me. This is the first time I've ever seen black hair like that, too. Alright, so we know this is a Japanese game. Alright? So what can we deduce from this? That means he's supposed to be your stereotypical Japanese guy. And judging by our hair color and this guy's mustache, these two are not. Bam. And judging by the house we're in, this is medieval European fantasy type shit. Damn, dude, even those books look 3D. So he certainly does have a nice head of dark hair, a pair of amber eyes to go with it. I don't know what amber eyes mean for the Japanese. Nice and all. How about you come clean and fess up? Fess up. Who is this kid, anyway? And why is he hurt? Why'd you bring him to our house? Is he an illegitimate child or something? Did you betray mom? What a great question to have your child ask you. Hi. I still don't know what to call you, name-wise. Because I can't read the name. Can I have a name to call you? Otherwise, just keep saying, hi, dude. Hi, guy. Let's see, where have you been picking up these kinds of words? Probably from you. From Sherazard. Who the hell's Sherazard? Who names their kid Sherazard? No, apparently that's who she got it from. Girl's gonna get me in trouble one of these days with all her nonsense. I just met this boy while I was out on business. I don't even know his name. I mean, bracer business. Alright, what's a bracer? Something like that. What's a bracer? He's waking up. The fact that this is 3D is really surprising to me every time the camera moves. His eyes really are the color of amber. If he was asleep the whole time, how did you know his eyes were amber? Just like open his fucking eyelids like, hey, what color are your eyes, dude? Refer to me as Greek letters. It serves me well. That's what you usually get called, is Greek letters. Great. Great. I was trying to have a void just going, hey, Greek guy. I guess that's what we're picking. Alright, how you doing? Let's see, where am I? So you're awake now, are you? Welcome to my home. You'll be safe here. Please try to rest. What are you trying to pull? You must be out of your mind. Why didn't you just leave me there to die? That's a question I don't know how to answer. Does things just worked out that way work for you? Don't toy with me, Cassius Bright. Well, he knows him. You have any idea what you're getting yourself involved in? Hey! Oh! Okay, so this... I kind of like skipped ahead to this far while I was testing the game to make sure it worked. And this right here is the scene where my title comes from. You're sure shouting a lot for someone who's supposed to be hurt. Running your mouth like that is just gonna make it take longer for your body to heal. And just who are you supposed to be? I'm Estelle Bright. She's my daughter. Don't you remember me telling you I have a daughter your age? Now that you mention it. Wait a minute, don't try and change the sub. Ow! Quit yelling! Alright, but you jumping on me like that is not gonna make me heal any faster either. I don't hear you yelling again, do I? Look, jumping on me like that is just gonna make things worse. Do I hear yelling? I loved this. This is where I stopped testing the game, was right here. I was like, alright, that's good. And then I turned the game off. I was content that it worked. And I don't know what comes after this dialogue line. Adventure RPG. This is another JRPG like the last one I played, but instead of that action-based combat, it's turn-based, and it comes with some quirks. Namely, it's the first game in a series of like 13 that is not like Final Fantasy, where none of them are connected, but they're all connected, and you have to know what happens in the one before for the one in the future, because the protagonists of one mini-series in it goes into the next series as like additional characters that help the protagonist of that one. But it's turn-based. It's an interesting turn-based system where you have very tiny tiles where you take up a different amount based on how big the character is, and you can move to these different tiles, and there's like AoE effects. Kind of reminds me of what was it called? The name's flying out of my head right now, but it was this game, Agarest. It reminds me of Agarest. Turn-based, my preferred style. Oh, this is turn-based, yeah. This one's also very story-heavy, very, very dialogue-heavy, and I'm not going to do all the dialogue because I know how dialogue-heavy it is by researching this game series, where every time you have a story instance, like dialogue after the prologue, every NPC in the game gets a new dialogue. And if you follow all of these, you get a story for all of them, essentially. I'm not going to do this. Maybe I would if they had voice acting, but they don't. So I'm not going to do that. What I'm going to do instead is use a very vague guide to tell me who to talk to and where to go so I don't miss anything, especially because There's hidden quests apparently that will spawn 3 towns behind where you are and not tell you. And completing all of these benefits you in the sequel. So assuming I make it to the sequel, that is my intention of how to play this game. Let's see. Never mind. Just forget it. Word of advice would be wise not to argue with Estelle while you're in this house. Even I wouldn't stand a chance if I made her mad enough. Yeah, I could see that. By the way, aren't you forgetting something? Huh? Your name? You know, the thing that people call you? I told you mine already, so don't you think it would be unfair and impolite to not tell me yours? Seems like the logical thing to do if you ask me. Trying to hide it now would only serve to your detriment. Fine. My name is... And we fade to black, and we never learn his name ever. If you initiated dialogue again and again with companions to unlock new traits. I don't think that's a thing here. It might be, but if it is, the vague guide will tell me. Most of the NPCs you could speak to are just random in the city. Intro. Anime intro from 2004 that would play on a PSP screen. Character generator time? No, I don't think this game lets you design your own character. Estelle's the protagonist for the Trails in the Sky series. The main series is Legend of Heroes. Estelle's the protagonist of the first 2, I believe, of this little series. Her. And then there's some guy named Lloyd that is the protagonist of the next 2 game miniseries. Also some unique guy for the 3rd game in the Trails of Sky series. And then there's Trails of Cold Steel, which is 4 games long, which I think has the same protagonist throughout the whole thing, and his name's like Reen or something, and that's all I know. But I know that, for example, Estelle will appear in Trails of Cold Steel. It's very Kingdom Heartsy in a way. This cutscene is playing in 30 FPS, 100%. This game is so old, man. I launched it and it asked me if I wanted to run it in DirectX 8. I was astounded by that. Apparently they had to add in DX9 after the fact or something. And even that's ancient. So this should be fun. I'm hoping it works. I'm hoping it works well. At least that it doesn't crash, you know? What is that? What does this mean? This emblem must mean something. I heard this also has a lot of really good music. Well, that looks like a guy. More emblems. Alright, so we have airships, so this is like steampunk shit. Steampunk medieval fantasy. Okay, I didn't expect that. What is that, a queen? Don't jinx it from the intro. I mean, it could happen. This 30 FPS hurts. If it's even that. I don't think it's even that, actually. Holy shit. That's a nice melody. Feel like I'm at a play. Damn. And then crash. Now these are some nice old school graphics if I've ever seen any. Egg. How many polygons are in that egg? Oh, we're older now. Look at her. She has a longer neck and longer hair. That's how I know she's older. So bright in here. Yeah, she's gotta get these blackout curtains like this. Like this. Slept like a rock. I didn't see that last thing she said. Must mean it's Dad's turn to cook this morning. Wonder if that means Joshua. His name's Joshua! Still in bed. used to play... Oh, is he playing the harmonica? That's the melody in the intro that I was like, that's a nice melody. I guess that's the melody for this game. The games like this with these kinds of graphics remind me of something. I don't know what. I feel like I played a lot of Game Boy games that had graphics like this. Guess I better get myself ready then. Alright. There goes the harmonica. Ha 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 ha. I like how he turns with the camera. Because he only has so many sides modeled in. I wasn't expecting the clapping. Nice, Joshua. Bravo. Good morning, Estelle. Hope I didn't wake you. Nah, I was already up when I heard you start to play. Can't believe how awake you are, though. Even the roosters have bags under their eyes. Not that I mind, but that siren song of yours gently lulling this beautiful woman from her slumber. Is that what sirens do? What do you mean, woman? We're the same age and I'm hardly a man. Tisk, 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 how wrong you are, Joshua. We may be the same age, but I am clearly the woman of the... Aren't you the only woman in the house? Where's your mother? That makes you something like my loyal follower, wouldn't you agree? Yeah, how fortunate for you. You could at least try to sound a tiny bit sincere. It really is a nice tune, though. Cheerful, yet somehow wistful. Like your other songs, too, of course, but this one's my favorite. Why? Because it's the main theme? What's it called again? The Whereabouts of Light. So if I search this in YouTube, will it come up? It's right, The Whereabouts of Light. I wish I could play a harmonica like yours. Sadly, it's a lot harder than it looks. Compared to what it takes to use a staff, I think a harmonica is much easier. Really just a matter of concentration. Probably right, I guess my problem is just that if I don't do something that uses my whole body, I start to feel drowsy. Playing the harmonica is fine and all, but how about getting some exercise too? All your hobbies are sitting around kind of stuff like reading and music. No girl's gonna be impressed with just that. Well, excuse me for being so unpopular with the ladies. Although I feel like I should be the one lecturing you about your hobbies. What kind of boy wants a girl who loves fishing, collecting bugs, and has a fetish for sports shoes? I thought it would be sports and shoes. Sports shoes. That's a good question. I could maybe think of a guy that wants a girl that likes to fish, but I don't know about collecting bugs or sports shoes. That's enough talk about hobbies for now. And for your information, I graduated from bug collecting a long time ago. Really, I'll believe that when I stop finding beetles in the hallway. Man's voice. Hey, Estelle, Joshua. Get off my lawn! I mean, morning, Dad. Is breakfast ready? Ready and waiting. I want the both of you hurry down on down before it gets cold. Okay, on my way. You have to come outside to yell at us about food? Thanks for the grub. Boy, am I stuffed. Are you eating or inhaling? Like people say, kids who eat and sleep a lot grow a lot. That's true? I guess? Make sure you get enough to eat, but don't forget to pour that energy into your work, too. That reminds me, you two are finishing up your training at the guild today, aren't you? That's right, it'll be a review of everything we've learned up to this point. You know what this game reminds me a lot of so far? It's like the only Final Fantasy game I've ever played that I've like enjoyed and been able to play from beginning to end without bugs breaking it. Was the third Final Fantasy Tactics on like my Game Boy Advance, I think. That's what this reminds me a lot of. It's like that exact style. There's a guild. I guess that's what a bracer is. It's just not mercenaries, and I don't think this game is as open as that one. Once we're finished, we'll be bracers just like you, so he's a bracer. But what is a bracer? It means I'm not going to let you treat me like a kid anymore either. You still lack understanding, Estelle. You can only become a junior bracer in the beginning, or in other words, a trainee. If you want to be treated like an adult, you should work extra hard in your training to become a full-fledged bracer. Let me guess, that's game 2. Not afraid of a little hard work, just you watch and see what I'm capable of. I'll be so successful. Won't be long before I pass you too. Okay, so channeling my limited Japanese knowledge, I think she's basically Naruto. Is that right? That's how I think. That's the spirit. Let's see what you're made of then, shall we? Let's not start a rivalry here, you two. Mistel, keep your focus on the task at hand. We have a test later on today, remember? Do I actually have to do the test? Huh? I don't want to take a test. Wait, what test? Please tell me you didn't forget about the test. You know, the one that checks whether or not we mastered the skills we've been learning in our training. Don't you remember Shara saying that if we failed, we'd be stuck with an extra ton of homework? Crap, totally forgot. Now that you mention it, I guess I kind of remember her saying something like that. This is like what I was like in school. You come in and they're just like, oh, we have a test today. Is this the correct brightness? It seems bright in my room. It's not. That was not the correct brightness. It should be now. Don't sweat it. Sure, we'll manage somehow or other. I don't know how you survived this long, Estelle. Your brain is like a sieve. What's a sieve? Papa is sad. I don't know if that's what they actually said in Japanese, but I kind of hope it is, because that's fucking hilarious. How could any child of mine end up with such a careless, over-optimistic personality? You're the one that raised me. I definitely got it from you. The two of you act so much alike, but whatever. We should probably head over to the guild soon. Estelle, Cher's gonna be waiting there for us. Sounds like a plan. You know how crazy scary she gets when someone keeps her waiting. Oh man. Animation transition. Because we didn't have a getting up animation. Before I forget, it's my turn to cook dinner tonight. Is there anything in particular you'd like to eat? Any requests? Something I'd like to eat, huh? How about Rouen-style scalloped fish in a balsamic vinegar sauce? Bro, just keep it simple. Let's just have pizza. What's that? I think that's a little more than Estelle's cooking skills can handle, or our stomachs. You're right, I just wanted to see what kind of reaction I could get. I'll just have the usual fried fish and omelet. No need for anything fancy, but do try to make something edible. How rude, but I can't say he's wrong. Actually, I have one favor to ask before you head out. I'd like you to pick me up a copy of the Liberal News from the General Goods Store. So from my understanding of the very little bit that I know about this game in advance, having researched to see if it was worth playing, this dialogue is actually introducing me to game mechanics. Because you can get cooking recipes, and that's supposed to be really important or whatever. I don't know why, but it is. And getting books in the game is also very important. Because I think if you get every book in the game, then that's how you get the strongest weapons at the end of the game, only for the final boss fight. So this dialogue is actually teasing game mechanics, is what it's doing. It's supposed to be getting the latest edition in today. Got it. One copy of the Liberal News from the General Goods Store. Totally won't forget. Received 500 Mira. If there's any money left over, you can have it as your allowance. However, that means no wasteful spending. Get another copy of the book. Got it. Thanks. We're heading out now. See you later. Work hard. Give Shahrazad my regards. Alright, we have movement. I gotta test the... Oh my god. The keyboard and mouse controls. Woo! Alright, so this is fun. I love testing this. So, mouse click to move, or WASD. Or sorry, arrow keys. There is no WASD. I know this is ported directly from PSP to PC. I'm just curious how much effort they put in. I assumed minimal. So, hence why I'm just going to use a controller anyway. But, I can already access the menu. It's a very interesting button to access it, but... Can I save right now? I can. Alright, cool. I feel like this music could do with being... a touch quieter. Yeah, that's better. IET. Loud noises. Yeah. The title's a quote of the main character as a kid jumping on the bed of this other guy who's trying to recover from being injured because she told him not to yell in her house, and he was arguing with her, So she goes, "Do I hear yelling?" As a threat that she'll start jumping on the bed again. By the way, is it gonna be alright if you stay home like this instead of going to the guild today? You haven't been there for a couple days now. I have a lot of paperwork to sort out. Don't worry, I'm carrying a big enough workload that the guild's not likely to fire me anytime soon. It's not exactly the most convincing thing I've heard come out of your mouth. How about yourself? Shouldn't you be getting over to the guild? Shahrazad's waiting, right? Okay, yeah. This is where the fact that every NPC in this game has, how do I word it? Has its own constantly updating dialogues forever and ever. This is an interesting control. This walks. This runs. Does it scale infinitely? It does. Okay. Alright. So at this point, I'm already going to start referring to a guide, because I don't trust myself to not miss things. I don't think it'll have anything too crazy this early on, but... Start out with a very clear objective, proceed all the way through. That seems simple. So nothing special, I think, this early on. I don't think there will be any side stuff until I have weapons. Tactics. Character position. Battle position. This is very, very Agarest. S-break. Some sort of special ability. Beaten enemies, fainting assassins attack. So she's like a monk, warrior type of person, and he's like an assassin. I wonder if this game has like a tank. We got a map of the whole kingdom. Republic of Calvard. Erebonian Empire. That's what's at the top left there. Rouen. They said something about Rouen. That's what the scallops were. Lace. Granule bows. Roland. Alright. Bright family house. Alright. That's the only thing in my inventory. Quartz. Don't know what the fuck that is yet. Equip. Alright, so this is how gear works. You have to first... This is weird. You have to select the person. Then it auto starts selecting equipment. If you want to select someone else, you have to go back and then select another person, and it goes like that. It's one more step going back than I would like, but I'll get it memorized. I guess this is how you want to look at status. You just want to use this dedicated screen. Alright. 2004, not that bad. And we have stats. He has more strength than she does. What the ATS, ADF, what are these stats? Speed, Dex, alright. AGL, movement, range. She can hit at a range of 2, him at 1. Alright. Can I interact with anything? Is there anything to interact with? Where does this go? Interesting transition method. It's so weird that all of this is 3D. Okay, that would do something. This goes outside, and I can turn the camera. Nice. Wasn't there an option about that? Camera, 45 degree, free rotation. I see. I see why it would favor 45 degree too. Because that's when the... Actually, that didn't seem to really change anything. I don't know. I think it's just like stuck on free rotation now. Oh, you know what? It might affect that button. Hold on. Does it affect this? I see. So this only affects R1 and R2. And I can see why. Because that's when the character image turns. The analog stick lets you free rotate no matter what. Good to know. Well, that's why everything's 3D. And I can go upstairs and look around. What's all... I can rest. I don't think I need to, but good to know. We can come back here to rest. Wonder if you're, like, moving around like this. No. I was like, is there, like, another way to run? Why can't I rest in all of the beds? Whose bed is this? Why can't I open this chest? Let me open the chest. You move so fast in this game. Another thing I want to test while I'm running around, I guess, is I would love to just have some in-game FPS counter stats about how a game from 2004 with this setup runs. It's at a 60 FPS limit, but it doesn't actually get 60 FPS, interestingly. It's getting like 57, 58 and going back and forth between those. Interesting. I want to pull up more stats because I want to monitor this more because I am a nerd and this is what interests me. Alright. Cool. Alright, cool. It sees the same things. Let me turn off the Steam one. Alright, we gotta go somewhere. No dalting? What is dalting? You mean vaulting? A standing log for staff practice. Okay. This is where she practices beating shit up with a stick. Is there only the one exit from the house? Yes, there's only the one exit from the house. Dawdling. You're trying to say dawdling. I see. Yeah, no. What curiosity. I'm curious if the 45-degree angle will always snap back to the same point eventually. I think it does. Oh yeah, it does. Training time, what's dawdling? She's trying to tell me not to sit around doing nothing. So this is a map. How do I look at that map? Oh shit. Right analog stick brings up this map for my inventory. I'm not used to being able to rotate the camera so much in an isometric game. I'm really not. West Bright House. Imagine having a sign put just to point to where you live. North Roland, 49 Selge. South Garoon Gate, 259 Selge. Now, holding start gives me directions as well. Dawdling's gonna let procrastinate. Yeah, no dawdling. Oh wait, how'd I open this? Oh, here's the other map. This is the one I was looking for. So we came from that one. Okay, this helps me visualize it a lot better. We came from that one. I'm sure we won't actually be able to go down this way, right? Let me make another save. Are we able to come down here? Will they stop us? Roland City's in the opposite direction. You're not sleepwalking again, are you? How about you just be quiet and keep your comments to yourself? Stupid boy. Telling me where to go. Doesn't he know I'm intentionally running around? It's a fucking RPG after all. This is the city. That transition was sure at 30-something FPS. At some points when I ran around, the FPS spiked. I wonder why that is. Looks like you made it in good time, not too early, not too late. You just barely graduated from Sunday school. I never dreamed we'd have to study so hard to become bracers. You're in luck. Today is the last day of training. Truth be told, you're the one who signed up to be a bracer in the first place. I don't know why you expect to get away with any less effort. Oh yeah, I guess I did. Alright then. get to it and make it through this last hazing from Shara. You look ready to me. Let's go meet with her in the Bracer Guild over there then. This is the menus. Yeah, the menus do not adhere to the enforced frame cap of the game. That's why. My menu runs at 125 FPS. Does this menu do it too? Yes. Every menu runs at specifically 125 FPS. That's strange. But alright. Don't I need to get something from this general goods? Yo, dog. Good morning. You're up rather early. Did you come to buy a pair of new shoes? Now that you mentioned it, are there any new ones in stock? You know, like the newest Stregas? Unbelievable. You've actually already forgotten why we came in here to begin with. I'm not here to shop. We're supposed to be buying a copy of the Liberal News for Dad. Of course. You've always been a big collector of those shoes, haven't you, Estelle? I'm afraid the new Stregas aren't out yet. If you're after the latest issue of the news, though, I should have them lying around in noon. Noon, that's right in the middle of our training at the guild house. We'll stop by again after our training is over. What kind of news doesn't get in until noon? Sure, I'll be here waiting for you. So is this the game's way of telling me to stop getting off the track and just do the fucking tutorial? Because that's what it feels like it. Where the fuck's the entrance of this place? Are you going to tell me the same thing? Top of the morning. Good morning, Mr. Elger. You're rather early, aren't you? Correct me if I'm wrong. Today's your last day of training. I seem to remember you saying something about it last time you had to run to the store. That's right. Well, I'm sure you'll do just fine, Joshua. Now, Estelle, on the other hand, I've got good reason to worry about. She's always been a bit scatterbrained since she was a child. Probably all the knocks she took to the head from playing with the boys. Really? So I guess that scattered brain trait isn't something new, huh? I'll give you a head injury if you don't shut up. And don't call me scatterbrained. Okay, you two, let's not fight now. And shouldn't you be getting over to the guild? Okay. So the game's telling me non-stop to get to the guild and absolutely shit-talking the protagonist the entire time. I'm going to make a bajillion saves of this game, by the way. Alright, so this is the guild. Let's just go. Now, by coming in here and doing the guild dialogue, technically speaking, I am missing out on every other NPC's dialogue, which will change as I do this. But I don't care. That's why I was so aggressive as a child. Why? Because are you relating to Estelle? Let's see. There you two are. Good morning, Estelle. Good morning, Joshua. Good morning, Aina. Good morning. Yeah, this game's crazy with giving every NPC, like, a new dialogue after every story dialogue, and it's like, it's all of them. The amount of text in this game is insane. And I'm not going to bother reading most of it. The girls in these dumb animes are always aggressive. Did you watch anime as a kid that featured girls? And dramatic? Or did you watch them, or are you relating to them, or like what? Or are you saying that this is how real women are? Like, just waiting for you upstairs. Once you finish the training, you'll finally be recognized as members of the Bracers Guild. Good luck to the both of you. Thanks. We'll do our best. Oh, gosh. Pokemon and Studio Ghibli. Oh, Misty. I fucking hated Misty. She just kept attacking Ash for no good fucking reason. Just smack him upside the head. She's so mean to Brock. Brock was so sweet. Man. Misty was hilarious. I hated Misty. She was a complete bitch from the get-go. It was so annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna do myself a favor. And I'm gonna have 2 guides up instead of just one. Because I want to be absolutely certain that I don't fucking miss anything. Because I have one that's very vague but has more useful information. I'm going to have one that's not as vague, but gives me the specific information that the other guide is missing. So basically, until I do some training, I don't have to worry. How would you feel if you were stuck with a boy who broke your bike? I forget exactly how that went, so I can't really comment. But I just remember her being an absolute bitch from the get-go. Not to mention, this is aimed at children, and I was a children. And Misty was always talking about how girls were better, and so naturally, as a boy children, I very much disagreed with this and hated her because of this. Like, obviously. This is Scheherazade. Sounds like Charizard. The Star and the Hanged Man, the Hermit and the Magician, and last of all, inversion through the Wheel of Fortune. This is a difficult combination. How should I interpret this? What are you, reading cards? Yeah, look, she's got cards on the table. Good morning, Shara. So Shara's short for Scheherazade. I was wondering what that would be. If it isn't Estelle and Joshua. It's a rare occasion for the both of you to show up so early. Since it's my last day of training, I figured, why not? I'm ready to get this show on the road and become a bracer myself. Rez, you're so toxic saying so. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? Obviously, boy children will not like girl children saying that girls are better. This is just normal. Give you credit for your enthusiasm. I'm going to work you hard today in every way I can think of to make sure that high-spirited attitude of yours holds up. Hope you're ready. I can feel that enthusiasm dropping already. Quiet, you. Every time I teach you something, you somehow manage to forget it. This training is my way of trying to keep some of that information in your head instead of letting it dribble out of your ears like it usually does. Think guys are better than girls? Of course they are. Because girls go to Jupiter to get more stupider. Duh. And boys go to college to get more knowledge. I went to college. I got more knowledge. Specifically in English. And I never shut up about it. And I don't, like... Okay, I can't say that. I was saying I don't know many girls, so clearly they all went to Jupiter. But I think, like, literally 3 out of 4 of my friends are girls. So, yeah, it doesn't work. Ah, Joshua, Shara's picking on me. Don't worry, Shara. What do you mean, what about Estelle? Well, Estelle may hate studying and rarely ever does her homework. Is she me? Acts rashly, is overly naive, and has a tendency to stick her nose into everything. This does sound kind of like me. Her instincts are sharp. I'm sure she'll pick up on how to use an orb mint with some practice eventually, probably. This is not much I could do now except hope for the best. Hi, Rue. Can't believe you're playing the best JRPG series. Oh, so you like this. Good, because I don't know anything about it except for like a little bit that I found out from research. Like the title. I'm very terrified of it because it says that I can miss a lot of stuff. I don't want to miss anything. So I was debating whether or not to even play it because it sounds like a lot of work to not miss things. And so I've categorized what I'm willing to miss and what I'm not willing to miss. And I'm going to do my best to not miss the stuff that I don't want to miss. But how are you? Hold on a second. Somehow I get the feeling you weren't standing up for me. Of course he wasn't. That's odd. I'm positive I described all your best traits accurately. You know, that's a pretty logical response, you know? Alright, so far I like everybody in this room. I have a big problem with JRPGs where I play them and then I hate all the main characters. So far, I like all of these ones. Whatever. By the way, Shara, what were you trying to predict with your tarot cards? Your face was really intent. Oh, this? Trying to get a vague reading about what might happen in the near future. Unfortunately, I don't seem to have been in the right mindset to interpret the cards correctly. You couldn't read the cards? Now that's surprising to hear. The more profound meaning of the cards, the more difficult they become to interpret. That's not important now. I think it's best we start your final training. Very long series, hope you know what you're getting into. Yeah, I found that out, but I'm coming into it with the idea of it's so easy to miss shit that I feel like it's a 50-50 chance whether I end up liking it enough to play the sequel. I only own this game and the first Trails of Cold Steel, and that's it. Oh. So it's a good, decent way to try things out. and feel them out. It's time to start your final training. Maybe I'll like it and I'll play the rest of it. I've put this game on and off my list multiple times before I even saw how easy it would be to miss things. Just because I didn't know if I wanted to start a series that goes from one game to the next. There's like 13 of them. Art of the Cards. Yes, which to me is just a Kingdom Hearts quote, as we covered. I'll give you a brief rundown of all the information we've covered from your previous training. This is the minimal level of knowledge all bracers should have in order to function effectively. Still, make sure you pay close attention to what I'm going to say. Yeah. Looking at story and quests, all you really need. Well, I want something more than the story and side quests. I want the hidden quests. So because of that, in my Steam overlay, I have 2 different guides to try to vaguely tell me when there's something I need to find related to those. So I don't have to run around talking to everybody and checking every area to find them. What would you like to know about? Orbments. Orbments are mechanical devices which operate by using what is known as orbal energy. A variety of effects can be produced depending on their structure and the type of quartz or processed septium installed. Though it's only been about 50 years since their invention, these devices play an integral role in all facets of light, from lights, heaters, and other day products to weapons, magic, and even airships. So it's not magic that fuels technology and magic. In connection, this technological reform is commonly known as the Orbal Revolution. Interesting. Bracers are investigative combat specialists who work to protect civilians and maintain the stability of their respective regions. So it's like Grey Wardens if they cared about more than the Blight. They aid the community in various ways, such as exterminating monsters, preventing crime, finding lost items, escorting people and goods. Finding lost items. What I hear from that, you want to know what I hear from that? There's going to be a quest where we find someone's cat. The Bracer Guild has established branches across the continent, manages affairs of the Bracers in each region. Alright, that was the Bracer Guild. The Liberal Kingdom. So that's where we are. Okay. I was wondering what Liberal was. Kingdom of Liberal, in which we live, sits on the western half of the Zemurian continent and abounds with nature and deep-rooted traditions. Liberal is proud to be one of the leading producers of septium on the continent and is known for its high level of technology used to develop orbments. Orbment technology has been a key pillar of support for Liberal in protecting its independence, and it has contended with neighboring nations. 10 years ago, when Liberal was invaded by the Arobian Empire, fuck those guys. It was the use of orbal-powered airships that saved the kingdom from the defeat. Steampunk, got it. If you don't play all the 12 plus games, you should definitely go through the first 3. So here's my plan. I'm gonna play this one. If I like it, I'll buy the next 2 and try those out. Probably one at a time because they don't go on any good sales anyway. This game is not as financially accessible as certain other series. The game's sales are usually not very good. And then we go from there. If I don't like this game, I'm gonna give the series another shot. And I'm going to try Cold Steel, the first one, because I already have it. And from what I hear, the 2 have generally different fan bases who prefer one or the other. But so far, yeah, we'll see how it goes. Let's see. Even now, our relationship with the Empire is somewhat sensitive. Thanks to the Queen's political finesse, Liberal enjoys peace. You see this flickering I'm seeing? I don't think you do. And let me try turning off FreeSync. FreeSync. Where do they hide the display now? This game is such a low FPS, I wouldn't expect FreeSync to work. Let me turn that off. And we should be better. Is that better? Okay, yeah, it's gone. Alright, cool. I don't see flickering. Yeah, when you play a game that has too low of an FPS, and you have FreeSync on, then it can make it flicker because it's not working properly anymore. Yeah. Start with CS1, don't want to play 3 or 4 before going through the Sky Trilogy. You have a bad time if you do. Yeah, that's how I would start, as CS1, but we'll see how this goes. Let's see. Thanks to the Queen's political finesse, Liberal enjoys peace. Alright, that's it. Let's see. Since we got a mountain of stuff to do today, I'll let you off the hook this time with a condensed review. I'm going to speed things up now and move on to the practical portion of your training. Combat. But I've been trying a lot of JRPGs recently. I tried like Chrono Trigger, but it crashed every 45 minutes, so I stopped playing it. I tried Tales of Zestiria, and I ended up quitting it because of many things, namely its progression system being retarded, and the story being god-awful compared to Symphonia, which I actually really liked. So hopefully this one ends up being pretty good, because I'm trying a lot of them recently. And I know later this month I'm supposed to, for the producer membership tier, I need to try out Star Ocean. So that'll be interesting. I'm trying this one of my own free will. How is today's practical training any different from the ones we've done before? Since it's practical, that means you'll be experiencing things firsthand. Ah. Therefore, I'm going to have both of you run through everything as if this was a real bracer job. So we're going to go fight things and die. That's what you're saying is, there won't be any studying at a desk involved? That's exactly what I'm saying. This time you have to go out and make a physical effort to accomplish your task. I'll make sure to have you work up a sweat, so I hope you're ready. Yes, that's seriously just what the doctor ordered. I didn't know what I was going to do if I had to sit another day with my tush. I almost said tush. Parked at a desk. I guess I got all worried for nothing. Well, suddenly you're all bright and cheerful, Estelle. Hope that smile on your face lasts until the end of today's training. Okay, let's get cracking on your first objective, shall we? Let's have at it. Serious is the best JRPG story you'll ever read, guaranteed. That'll be interesting to see. What is my favorite JRPG story? Alright, no, okay. Here's why I think that's a hard ask. Because my favorite JRPG story ever, this made it into my top 5 games of all time, is Sword Art Online Hollow Fragment. That has the fact that Sword Art is my favorite anime to back it up. Plus the fact that it's my favorite, like, genre of RPG. Therefore, that's a tough ask. I'm very biased in a particular direction already. So we'll see how that goes. Alright, first objective will be to confirm the details of the job you will be performing. Before that, there's something we need to give the both of you. Aina, are they ready? Yes, they are. Alright, you two, go get one for each of yourselves. These are very important. Make sure not to lose them. Bracer notebook. Bracer notebooks serve as the official way to record the status of your current jobs. Anything you may hear, anything you may find and wear, these kinds of trivial things often become clues. No matter how insignificant something may seem, always write it down. Understood. Crap, this sounds like it's gonna be a real pain. Let's say I haven't played the game, so I can't say. Yeah, I love Hollow Fragment. The SAO game series is my favorite JRPG series ever. I haven't even played all of it. I've played Fragment, Lost Song, and Realization, and that's it, I think. Yeah. So, not even half of them. Let's see. Please tell me it was my ears playing tricks on me, because I swear I only got one response. I'm sure there were 2. Keeping an accurate account of events is important duty for all bracers, so get with the program and stop trying to make this out to be more than it really is, Estelle. Okay, I got it. Make sure you do. Alright, let's begin. Look over there by the door. You can see that there's a bulletin board standing standing there. First, I want you to go check the job description posted there. The bulletin board's approached, an exclamation mark will appear. Pressing OK will display the full job list. By selecting the job names on the list, you can view their details. Not this one. Only this one. Training retrieval. Term lawn. Okay. Client Sherazard. Pay 500 Mira. Details direct request. Will involve searching the sewers beneath Roland and bringing back the contents of a chest. See Sherazard for details. Oh, so I don't take it from here? Details of the job confirmed on the board and other important events will automatically be recorded in the notebook. It can be easily found in the Books tab of the Items menu and can be accessed by configuring a brace of books shortcut in the configuration menu. Oh. I'm having a stroke reading this, but okay. Very good. Looks like you were able to see what was posted without trouble. Checking the bulletin board is one of the most basic functions as a bracer. Basic functions a bracer performs on their job. English. Checking regularly to see whether or not there are any urgent tasks which need immediate attention is also an important duty for bracers. And all this talk about duty is starting to cramp my style. By the way, this is the boosted text size. I wonder what the tiny original text size looks like. Sure, there are a lot of rules to follow. There's an equal level of responsibility in the jobs themselves. I think being a bracer calls for much more than someone with a half-hearted attitude. I guess you're right. I'll just have to be more motivated. Is that so? Found a typo. Had a change of heart, have you? You betcha. Before all that motivation sneaks off somewhere, let's get to work on your next task. What will we be doing this time? We'll be heading across the street to Mr. Melder's Orbal factory and learning about how to use its services. He has graciously taken time out of his work schedule to explain things, so make sure to be on your best behavior. Okay. Originally a PSP game, so yeah, it was. It was a PSP game, hence why I just defaulted to using a controller. Japanese plus PSP equals probably bad keyboard and mouse. Immediately assume. Don't even waste time. Just pull out a controller. Here's where you will learn how to use an Orbal factory's services. An Orbal factory, at one, you can modify your orbments and synthesize support quartz in order to use Orbal arts. Arts have a wide range of effects and, if mastered, can be extremely helpful. The bracer business is a pretty risky occupation, so the guild has a long-standing relationship with these Orbal factories. Anyway, this is about as much as I can explain. I'll leave the technical details to the experts, so Mr. Melders, if you wouldn't mind taking over from here. No problem, leave everything to me. So, what is it that you would like to know about? Orbments! Orbments are mechanical devices that exhibit an array of effects through an installation of various types of quartz. By definition, that means lights, airship engines, and so on are also types of orbments. The ones we will be discussing today are battle orbments, which enhance the user's physical abilities and also make it possible to use magic. Since each orbment is adjusted to match the owner's personal aptitude, structures for these devices also differ for each owner. Simply put, the shape of the fixed elemental slots and lines which connect them vary. At any rate, that's the layman's explanation. In order to install quartz, you must first have an open slot. By default, the central slot is open, but the other slots must be opened at an orbital factory like this. It'll take a fair amount of sepith, too. EP, which is needed for magic, will also see a max increase according to the number of open slots. I recommend opening them all as soon as possible. So what would you like to know about? Orbal arts. Simply put, Orbal arts are magic which can be discharged exclusively through the use of battle orbments. In other words, a number of peculiar effects can be produced by using the orbital energy. I want to say orbital every time I read it. Stored within these mechanical devices. Since Orbal arts can be a mouthful, they are almost universally referred to as arts. Probably ought to have been called that from the get-go. There are several types of arts, but in order to be able to use them, their corresponding quartz must first be synthesized at an Orbal factory. Orbments are also set up so that once a particular quartz is installed into a slot, the owner will be able to use those arts. The types of arts one can use also changes depending on the elemental value and the combination of the installed quartz. Basically, if you want to use water arts, all you have to do is install a quartz with a water elemental value. In reality, orbments are much more complex than what I have described, but I think this information should suffice for now. What would you like to know? Quartz. Quartz are circuits made from sepith. Quartz have a vast number of effects and raise the owner's abilities while simultaneously making it possible for them to use arts. However, you will not be able to harness any of these effects until quartz has been installed in a slot. However, there are also fixed slots in which only a certain type of elemental quartz can be installed. This being the case, when you synthesize a new quartz, be sure to check your orbment and decide where you will be installing it ahead of time. Okay? Sepith. Sepith are fragments of septum which are dropped by monsters. They're divided into 7 types: earth, water, fire, wind, time, space, mirage. That's not what I expected. Sepith can be exchanged anywhere for Mira, almost anywhere. They can be exchanged for Mira almost anywhere, but at the Orbital Factory, it can be used to synthesize quartz and open orbment slots in which to install the synthesized quartz. So always bring them here. Got it. Alright, that's it. There's too much information. Let me fight something. Teach me while I'm fighting something. Looks like Mr. Melder's answered all your questions. If nothing else, let's have you try to use the services here. God damn it. You're gonna need some sepith. Receive several of each type of elemental sepith. With that amount, you two should be able to synthesize a few quartz. Begin by first making an elemental quartz that will work with each of your particular orbments. In your case, Estelle, any elemental quartz is okay, but Joshua, it has to be a time quartz. Normally at a shop, you would have or be able to exchange sepith for Mira, but for this training, you will not be able to use this service. Okay. Very text-heavy series. Yeah. I play CRPGs where everything is text and they have like a single thing that's like a book and all the dialogue just goes like that. So I'm used to it. Put on Poetry Talent, talk marker will appear, press OK button, list of options, select modify or trade to use the Orbital Factory's services. Okay. I need caffeine. I keep waking up an hour early because of daylight fucking savings. Okay. Yeah. So what I find so interesting is that the 60 FPS cap for this game has it running at a constant 58 FPS. And the frame time is perfect, dude. It's exactly 17.24 ms and it doesn't ever deviate. It's nuts. That's crazy. Naturally, it doesn't consume any resources. My CPU is running so cool, the GPU fan isn't on. I don't think I need to keep these stats open anymore. Good work so far. If you need to use the Orbital Factory, give Freddy a holler over there. Okay. Freddy! Whoa. I just sucked my mouse from off-screen to on-screen right there. That was weird. What's up, dude? Looks like you two are doing well in your training. If you'd like to modify your ordnance, select the Modify Trade service. Alright. Open a slot. Quartz. So time has to go on Buddy Boy. And I'm synthesizing? Wait, no. Wait, what? Alright, there you go. Time quartz only. Wait, I have to make it first, huh? Oh, I do. Oh, okay. They gave me the sepith to make it. Alright, here you go. Synthesize action 1. How do I equip it? I don't know. How do I equip it, lady? You're able to synthesize one. Next, I want you to increase the arts you can use. Install a quartz onto your ordnance So you can use both recovery and attack arts. Can be installed on the orbment screen. Orbment screen can be utilized by selecting orbment tab in the main menu. Oh god. What menu is this? Oh, is this the notebook? Why does the page flip to the right instead of the left? Huh. I might have to read some of that at some point. They have specific signs for every location you go to. A Septian church. It's not a fantasy Japanese setting without a church. Orbment. No, not you. You need a time quartz. It's interesting how it defaults to the mouse. But I don't know that I would want to navigate all this with a mouse. Oh my god, it's stuck in this. I would never want to navigate that with a mouse. Orbital arts, clock up, soul blur. So it gives you skills too, huh? Weird. But alright. I need one for me too. So... Did you say you wanted something specific? Oh, well, I guess... Huh. So... The quartz themselves give the different arts. So I need one that gives attack and recovery. How does that work? Oh, it's by a mixture. Huh. Which one's recovery? I don't know. I'm gonna assume that we just want the red one. Or... I'm gonna assume we want the red one. I don't really know what it's trying to tell me to do. But I had to go with this, so... Ooh, that kind of adds specific things. Do you have multiple slots or something? No. So I just have to pick one for you. And then you have to mix it too. Oh, that's so weird. So... Skills? Effect. What's that white one? Is that a type that we can't make? Feels like it. Huh. 3 red, you could get effects. 3 of either kind, you get effects. Chance to critically strike, chance to confuse enemy. Huh. This part already confuses me. I don't know what to do. They let you make one of all of them though, clearly. Do these guys favor different elements from the get-go? Is there like some element I should match them with? I mean, he's obviously time, but like her, I have a feeling she's supposed to be able to become literally whatever you want her to be, considering she can equip everything. Let me just make another save. And let's make the first one on the list. If it doesn't work out, we can get more stuff later, certainly. Stone hammer. Alright, let's try that. Use any element on anyone. It said he had to be timed though. It like required that from him. You don't need to be a specific one. strange. Alright, I did it. Or not. Which one do you want? I don't know by your directions which one does what you want. Recovery and attack? So which one's in between defense and attack? HP? I don't know. Or is it also action? I can't make another one of those. Alright, just fucking make all of them. And let's figure this out right now. The menu button in most JRPGs is not the menu button in this game, which is confusing. Yeah, so for him it has to be time. Is this what you want? I guess so. You wanted HP? Balance out your arts between each other like you've done here should make dealing with monsters easier. Your bracer notebooks contain info about which quartz allow you to use which arts. If you like more powerful arts, check out the arts and quartz charts. Oh my god. That's hard to say. In your bracer's notebook and find something that works for you. Our training here is almost finished. Last of all, I'm going to have one of you open a new slot in your orbments. The more slots you have available, broader range of choices you'll have. Since EP, which is consumed by using arts, we have its max value increased by opening slots, it would be a good idea to open them all early on. Want to use this Sepith and open a slot on each of your orbments. Alright. Gives you Terror, which is HP recovery. Okay, maybe she wanted HP then. Good work. Fuck, wrong person. Slot. So I have to open... This one looks like it's Earth specific. And this one looks like it's water specific. And it has a preset cost. Alright, I opened it. I don't know what it does. Or what it is. But I opened it. They're like trails. No pun intended. Circuit, I see. I see. And Joshua, baby. How do I open for you if I don't have enough Sepith? How do I open one for him? You open one of them. Such a slot's not limited to a particular element, free to install any type of quartz you like. Wasn't I supposed to open one for him too? I didn't have enough materials for that. Lose your training here at the Orbital Factory. Now it's time to move on to what you've both been waiting for, the qualification test. Pardon? Did you say test? Can't honestly tell me you forgot about the test again, can you? Honestly, I forgot about the test. Because it's been like an hour since we heard about it. Alright, good. This is good, Rue. Be my Wikipedia. I might need one. Didn't I just remind you this morning? Now I mentioned I vaguely remember some sort of talk of those lines at the breakfast table. Sometimes I fear for the future of the Bracer Guild and humanity. No sense in worrying about that now. Let's head over to the testing area. Alright, yes ma'am. You mean like now? I don't know if I'm ready for... How about a little less yapping and a little more walking? Get out the door, bitch! Damn. Joshua, help me. Help me. Mr. Melders, Freddy, thank you for all your help. Don't mention it, and good luck with that test of yours. We'll be rooting for you. I was like, wait, why am I trying to make rooting into a pun? Rue, that's why. There you go. Gotta remember that you left me high and dry like this, Joshua. All your training has finally come down to this. Qualification test will begin here. Expect to see you both use what you've learned up to this point. Understood. Why does Joshua look like he's been Norded? See what I mean? What's wrong, Estelle? Shara? What now? I was kind of wondering, but is there not going to be a paper test or something? Did Cassius drop you on your head as a child or something? You just read what it said on the bulletin board not that long ago, right? Yeah, and And I just made you jot down what you read in your bracer notebooks, unless you forgot that too. I'm pretty sure the job listing mentioned searching for and retrieving an item from the sewers. Ringing any bells yet? What a relief. O divine Idios, I give thanks to thee for thy infinite grace in bestowing upon such wonderful gifts as sewers. So what you're saying is that you thought it was going to be a paper test. No wonder you were acting all crazy in the Orbital Factory. I can already feel the nostalgia. All the horrible days stuck in a classroom are starting to feel like grand memories indeed. Dude, this is so relatable. This is so relatable. It's insane. Starting to wonder if we'll be able to graduate at all. Shut up, Joshua! What's wrong with you? Why do you have to go and say something like that while I'm trying to reminisce about positive things? Alright, that's enough jabbering, you two. This is supposed to be a test, so how about the both of you try to look at least a little anxious? Just so you know, though, if you happen to flunk the test, you don't even want to imagine the kind of homework I have in store for the both of you. It's fine. We'll be fine. Tell us what you want to do and let us loose. If you're so confident, then how about proving that you're not just blowing hot air with the results of your test? Anyway, as you both saw on the bulletin board, this will be a search conducted in Roland Sewers. The objective is to retrieve the contents of a chest that has been placed somewhere in that area. The layout of the sewers is extremely simple, so you don't need to worry about getting lost either. However, there are real, living, breathing monsters down there. So if you get careless and let down your guard, you will be sorry. Also, let me give you this before I forget. Tear bomb. So tear is heal. It's just tear equals heal. No matter what. Tear is heal. Monster guide. What's this book for? It's called a monster guide. It's used to record information about monsters and other opponents you meet. Whenever you figure out an enemy's attributes, you should make an immediate note of it there. Sounds pretty straightforward to me. He who controls the flow of information controls the tide of battle, right? That's exactly what I'm saying. You got a good head on your shoulders, Joshua. That's some pretty useful advice. Thanks for the tip, Shara. We'll put it to good use. Alrighty, let's get pumped and knock out this test. Let's. Don't forget, though, this is an exam. We should make sure to treat it as such. Alright, I'm in a combat zone. And I didn't equip another quartz, though. I change these on the fly? Yeah. What do I want as my second one? What's agility good for? Wish there was a button to see what these skills do. I'll take this evade. There you go. Tears and shreds enemy with compressed air. I don't know what agility is good for, but there's so little of it that getting +1 sounds pretty useful. Right? I like this music. JRPGs always have really good music. Alright, I'll make another save. Alright. Let's go nice and slow. Map. Oh, my EP is higher now, though, because... Never true the odd. Because it just expanded or something and it hasn't recovered. Oh, well. This quartz shit's gonna hurt my head for a while. I'll get the hang of it. There's such precise combinations. Oh, even the magic works like this. Oh, jeez. Oh, I see. So what I'm seeing is you're kind of encouraged to specialize. With very rare circumstances, that is not the case. How can you fit 4 plus 3 plus 3 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2 into one thing? They don't hold that much. And then there's achievements. Jobs completed, earned BP, battles, victories, losses, fled. I like that effect. I don't like how it's going right, but I like the the scrolling effect. Oh, okay, alright. Agility. Higher value, easier to avoid attacks. That's literally all it does. It starts out so low, so I guess it's useful, right? Defense is less damage received. Yeah, okay. Pay. BP when job has been completed. Perks. Racer level will increase. Rewards. Okay. Got it. Cooking. Don't need to worry about that. Elementals. What the hell is this? Elemental efficiency. Quartz can have more than one times. So there's like higher level quartz. Got it. Understood, Capitan. Alright. Isn't how do I get a? Oh, is this the beast guy? How do I get a map again? It was select. We don't have a map of down here. Wait a minute, Estelle. There appears to be a recovery point over there. We should use it if our HP or EP become low. Orbit charging stations are recovery points set up in dangerous areas. As a recovery point's approach, an exclamation mark will appear and 2 choices will be displayed by pressing the OK button. By selecting the rest option, all HP and EP will be restored. Good to know. Backwards gives 4 times, and one that has 2 times fire and 2 times water. That's interesting. Good to know. What's with the lighting moving with me? Sounds like a plan to me. There's like some lighting that's always center of the screen. When you run in this game, you run so fucking fast that I don't even know how I feel about that. It's just so fast. Alright, do you like run towards me or no? Monsters at 12 o'clock. Be careful not to let them take advantage of your blind side. Got it. Monsters cannot be seen from far away. They will become visible as you approach them. The conditions at the start of the battle will change depending on how the monster is engaged. Engaging an enemy from behind is advantageous, while being attacked by an enemy from behind is disadvantageous. So they can run up to you. Battle order. Who attacks first? So initiative. Got it. This is groovy. Why is this so groovy? Jesus. Hint. Attack an enemy. You may also use it to move if you're using a mouse and click at an empty location. The highlighted area indicates the distance a character can move. Selecting a target in this area will move the character to attack. When an enemy is out of range, I don't know what that's supposed to be. Icon will appear in your cursor. Selecting an out-of-range target will move the character as close as is possible, but no attack will be performed. Got it. Great music? Yeah, it's fucking groovy as hell, dude. Can you move first and then attack? And then there's this. I feel like all the menus are unbearable on keyboard and mouse, and the movement's a pain in the ass too. But then the battle placing feels like it would work better on a keyboard and mouse, which is hilarious. I guess I just want to attack. There's nothing else I can do. Let's say for you, I want to move you here. Oh, no, it did not work out like that. It used all of his points. I couldn't attack. Alright, well, thankfully he didn't go yet, so I can still do that. Now the bad guy has to come to us. Oh no, he's just sitting there. Yeah, it's not going to let us do that. So it's going to wait for us to get in range. Guess it wasn't a thing in the first game. I guess not. Yeah, no. Best to learn it now in the tutorial fight. Okay, so this is where range comes in. Maybe it's a thing if I don't move to the edge of the movement. I don't know. But I see what the range is supposed to be now. Nice. A chest!
Alright, we're good to go.
From what I understand and what I've heard, in these voices that appear at the end of battles that voice the characters, Estelle is voiced by the same English voice actor as Hinata from Naruto. Bam. 10 XP. What is this? Ah, the septums. I feel like I'm just saying an Oblivion thing here. Septums? No, not Martin Septim. The septums? Are they called septums? But we're getting those. Juicy bone. What the hell's a juicy bone good for? Essential ingredient for soup broth used in numerous dishes. For cooking! It's for cooking! I've won my first battle. Save. How many pages are there? I don't know how many of these I'm gonna use, but the game's ability to miss things scares me so much. I wouldn't be surprised if we use a lot of them. Oh, that's a lot of autosaves. Jesus fuck, dude. Okay. Now, do enemies respawn in a dungeon? I don't know. I love that I can save anywhere. Because the fact that I couldn't save anywhere is exactly the problem with Chrono Trigger. I couldn't save anywhere, and then the game kept fucking crashing, and I kept losing like 30 minutes of progress over and over again. So just by being able to save anywhere, that is so useful. That just needs to be a thing. If you can't guarantee your game will work, you need to let me save anywhere. It's just that fucking simple. I don't know how that's so hard. Look, a game from 2004 did it. Here comes some more. It's so crazy. Like, all these, like, new problems is like, well, a game did it 20 years ago. So what's wrong with you? Depending on the enemy, some physical attacks may be ineffective. Let's use arts, not physical attacks. Okay. So arts are the elemental things. They require time to cast. EP is consumed when arts are used. EP can be recovered by resting at inns and hotels, or by using charge stations, or other items like an EP charge. But do enemies respawn if I go use that heal thing after every fight? That's what I want to know. Arts effective foes difficult to hit with a weapon, or those which physical attacks have little effect. But how do you know that these ones would be hard to hit? Takes time before arts can be cast. EP is consumed when arts are cast. All arts have an element. Determine the element most effective against your foe and use it. Okay. How do I do that? Heals. Oh, hot. Well, they intend me to have this one right now, clearly. Okay, there's the elemental efficiency. They have no strengths or weaknesses. I don't think they respawn if you go heal. Then expect me to go do that non-stop playing this game, if that's the case. Let's go for you first. I nearly had a fucking stroke. I almost... I was just like reading both words at the same time. And I was like, what the fuck's a cock up? It's clock up. Yes. Okay. I was really confused. So you don't have any attacks? No, this is an attack. Alright, focus fire. Oh my god, absolutely fucked. Now what happens? Does it move? It moves. Alright, good, good, good. You know how many JRPGs would just cancel your fucking attacks? Oh, she spoke that time. That doesn't sound anything like the Hinata voice. You know how many JRPGs would just fucking, like, cancel your attacks if something like that happened? A lot of them do that. So I'm very happy to see this one doesn't. Wait, we're level 3? Did we start out at level 3? I guess so. We sure haven't leveled up. Maybe gives you the heal stone, can give the option to reset enemies. I don't want to reset enemies. Love the music. Alright, so now I run back. Yeah? And then I rest. Ooh. Pocket reserves a special attack. And now nothing respawned. Hell yeah, baby! Hot. Another save. Unique epic level item. Because I was reading Clock and Soul at the same time. And so I read the O in Soul and then like skipped over the L. And I almost went, cock out! What is that? Ooh, so we're about to learn about attacking enemies from behind. It's a very popular mechanic in JRPGs. By using crafts this time around. So crafts have other effects besides just dealing out damage that are worth a shot. Alright, so I've been playing this game for an hour and a half. I'm gonna give you, I know I'm in the tutorial, I'm gonna give you my initial impressions. I wish it was voice acted. Oh my god. But I played a lot of CRPGs so I can get used to it. But also because I love Hinata's voice acting. Otherwise, it's a lot of fun so far. And that's what I have to say an hour and a half in, still in the tutorial. Crafts have range limits. I love how many, like, quality of life things are in here so far that other JRPGs don't have. And the progression seems interesting. I can't really judge that too soon. Crafts are used instantly, and they have range limits. CP is gained by dealing out or receiving damage during battle. Oh, I love this song already. I love this song. Like, this is a song I would expect this song to play in like an old game from 2008 that is like made by one guy who was previously making Flash games, and he decided to make a game where you play as the owner of a coffee restaurant and you just have to run this coffee place. And that's the whole game. I'm literally referencing a specific game too, a game that I played. This is the kind of music I would expect for that. Probably be voice acted remake. Yeah, I saw there's gonna be a remake, but I didn't want to wait for that because I own this, and I'm sure it's gonna be like $60, and I don't want to pay for that. So I just decided, well, you know what? Because if I wait for that, then I have to wait for the other remakes in the Sky series. I don't want to do that. So we're just gonna start with this. This is not so old that I wouldn't play it. Clearly. Crafts are character-specific skills which not only deal out damage, have a broad range of effects. Using crafts consumes CP. CP is gained gradually from dealing out or receiving damage in battle. So does it always start at 20? Morale pummel. How many points is that? Am I just supposed to use morale? It doesn't say how many points for the other one. Let's just use the one that's available to me.
Come on.
Damn, that's Hinata's voice actor? It's so crazy hearing her do like a mature voice. Interesting, we're gonna continue the series. Yeah. Dual strike. Fucking dual. Oh, I just realized he's Kirito. Dual wielding. These enemies are named Dirty Rat. This is a fucking rat? Jesus. Look at this dirty rat. Oh, nice. Okay, hot. Ah! I've been injured. Now beat his ass. Alright, I want to test this. So I'm going to move not to the edge of my range. Nope, can't attack. Okay. Okay, well now you know. Now you know for sure. If you move, you can't attack.
All right, we're good to go.
New York variant? Wait, what? What's New York variant? What did I say? I'm sure I said something. Juicy Bone. Oh, Dirty Rat New York because it's giant. They're not that big, but this does look kind of like a Subway. And every time I think of New York rats, I think about this one time I saw a rat that was... How do I describe how big it was? Because I didn't walk up to it, so it's hard to do the size comparison in front of me. How big is a human leg? Let's see, let me... Alright. So I don't know if the guy's leg was the same as mine, but... I have to hold this as much as possible. So... From one hand to the other hand was the size of this rat. Okay? It was gigantic. And it crawled up, this was 3 a.m. on the subway, up to a homeless guy that was sleeping and started trying to eat his toes. And then he woke up and he picked up an empty, like, cardboard pizza box and started hitting the rat with it until the rat scampered off into the tracks and into some hole somewhere. My God. I will never forget that. I got some kind of curative horn. Alright, and now... Literally expect me to abuse the living fuck out of this. If it doesn't respawn enemies, I will abuse it. Because it's a smart thing to do. Duh. Why would I not do that? I don't know when to start overwriting saves. This game scares me. I know I haven't missed anything yet, but I'm still afraid. I want a map. What are all these buttons down here? Huh? Why are these here? Was this on something that was touchscreen? PSP didn't have a stylus. Oh! Okay. Was that... I don't know. Oh, a chest! What's up, dog? Found Reviving Balm. Use in later games to summon them, also fully recover your CP. Yeah. I don't expect JRPGs to be fair. Ever. Ever. They're almost always designed to be unfair. So I will take any benefit I get. This chest is empty because of you. Nice work, hero. Thanks. Thank you, Mr. Chest. Doors rested appears to be locked. Damn. Always use it twice. Alright, buddy. What a surprise. Another creepy thing. I wish there was an easier way to take care of them. One blow using an S-craft or an S-break should do the trick for just about any enemy. Catches our CP has to be at least 100 to pull off one of those moves. Is that what those were? Devastating attacks can only be unleashed when the CP gauge is above 100. Oh, it can go above. S-breaks are actions which allow S-crafts to be immediately unleashed while ignoring the battle order. Interesting. X-crafts, which are unleashed as S-breaks, can be changed by going to tactics. Oh, I see. Oh, so that's what that is. Okay. I saw that earlier. Like, what the fuck is this? Man, there's an insane amount of JRPGs that have snuck up onto my list recently. Like, you know, I did Tales of Zestiria, I did whatever else I've done. Now, Trails in the Sky, we got Star Ocean coming up. I'm sure if I end up liking the Star Ocean game I play, that the producer is going to request next month for another Star Ocean or something like that. And then at the end of all of this, the next MMO on my list is Final Fantasy 14 with no changes. I feel like I might as well just become Japanese now. Alright, so 3 enemies and nothing special it's asking me to do. Well, no, it is asking me to do something special. It wants me to do that CP, but it's going to probably proc by itself. So I guess we just need to, like, attack. I forget, was this a one-shot? I don't think it was. So you go over here. These actions are which allow S-crafts to be immediately unleashed while ignoring the battle order once the CP gauge has reached 0. 0? S-crafts, which will be used as S-breaks, can be changed. Yep. Okay. Press the brake button to unleash. What do you mean press it? What the fuck does that mean? S-brake cannot be unleashed under the... Okay. Press the brake button. If you're using a keyboard, you may use 1 to 4 number keys or the arrow keys. What if I want to use it on, like, this guy?
Here I come.
That's the Hinata voice actor, dude? Oh my god, what the hell? So are you planning on? Right now it's The Last Hope, but the producer member that requested that also really wants me to play the second remake one. So I'm assuming if I like The Last Hope, he's immediately next month gonna request that one. That's my assumption. Does that play in real time and can I miss it? Because it kept playing that time and I was like, wait, can I miss this? I think I can. Telling me to press it wasn't very obvious as to what I was supposed to do. I didn't really... That's not a lot of instruction.
We're good to go.
I didn't really know how to do it. I figured it out. I don't know if I figured out the most optimal way to do it, but I figured it out. Save. I have to stop doing this. Thinking a better story last time was better gameplay. Yeah. Well, we'll see. Because I might be playing both. And then, if this game works out, I plan on squeezing the second one in at the expense of something else as well. What did I have in mind for that? I know I had something in mind. I put question marks next to it. Or maybe I didn't. Oh yes, because I have Skyborn on the list coming up soon. That's another one. But I plan on definitely deleting that one and, like, you know, tossing it to the side for the sequel to this one if I end up liking this game. You're guarding a chest. So that's the treasure chest we're after. If we made it this far, the rest is going to be a piece of cake. Seems like we got a little breathing room at least. Let's pay close attention to our battle order this time. There should be a number of ways to get more mileage out of our actions. During battle, there are several bonuses which can be allotted to turns. Turn bonuses have the same effect regardless of whether they are allotted to an ally or foe. Using S-breaks to ignore the battle order makes it easy to jump in and strip an enemy of their turn bonus. I don't really know what that means, but... Whoa, what is this? Battle order bonus. These icons indicate the bonuses allotted to the battle order. Bonus icon appears next to a character's icon, they will receive that bonus. Heal HP, steppeth up, etc. Weird. I think I get it, but weird. Alright, so that's a lot of fucking enemies. So there's like no way we're not getting hit here. Nothing has an elemental weakness. So I guess I would just want like normal attacks. Like nobody's weak to anything. So long if we both attack something, we can kill something. That's my logic. Rather than charging up waiting, letting all of them hit us. So let's do this. Smack. And smack. So you're dead. Ow. Ow. Why do they all want you? Holy shit. You don't really need the heal, sir. That one in the back's not moving. Alright, remember, these ones are not as easy to hit with physical. Or maybe they are. It specified them as if they're not, but I don't really know. There's nothing that seems to me to communicate that they would be like that, but that's what it says about them. So let's just focus on killing this guy first and assume that they are, in fact, like that. I have no idea how I would be supposed to know otherwise. Is that English? You go for the weakest opponent first, then the opposition of strongest and the health preservation. I think it depends on the fight. I think it really depends on the fight. If I had to assume a default, I feel like I would go for the weakest first, usually. Usually. It really depends on the situation, though. So, we're going to want you to do that. I don't know if I guess that didn't take a full turn to go, but... How do I know which enemies don't take normal attacks as well? I don't even know. This elemental resist, it doesn't say anything about physical resist. Now this is an interesting situation. You can't reach that far. But you should just be able to, like, do that. Yeah. Get as close as possible. You have enough range, should be fine. Why is that one just sitting there? I guess I could definitely kill you using this. It's just sitting there. That one's just chilling. Oh, it didn't kill you. What the hell? This is not what I expected. Does this attack from across the map? Do these all attack from across the... What the hell? Oh my god, they do. Holy shit, I didn't know that. That's useful. Your skills could be artillery. For the first strategy, I'm going with the weakest ones and then the beefy ones. Yeah, usually that's a good plan. I find. But every battle has its variables. Save. I filled up a whole page of saves. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna... Wait. I'm gonna fucking heal, motherfucker. Heal, 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 heal. Oh, shit. Heal, 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 heal. Don't expect me to not do this. Unless I come out of a fight, like, not losing anything. Found small box 2. That's weird. There's a couple of boxes in a treasure chest. The fact that there's not just one but two is kind of interesting. Wonder what's inside. Remember, seller missions to search and retrieve only. I'm pretty sure looking inside the boxes doesn't fall under our mission objective. You're no fun at all, Joshua. This has nothing to do with our mission. It's what I like to call good, honest curiosity. You know, we're the only ones down here. We can get away with a teensy-weensy peek, right? If you feel like flunking today's test, then by all means be my guest. Did you just say the F word? Yeah. Yes, opening one of those boxes could result in an automatic fail. I didn't hear them say that, so I say open it. This is a real job. The contents of those boxes belong to the client. As long as they were nothing illegal, we would have no right to open them. How do you know it's nothing illegal unless you open it? I know you're right, Joshua, but I just can't help myself. If you absolutely have to know what's inside, why not ask Miss Shara when we get back? But for now, we need to focus on getting out of here. Alright, alright. Joshua, you're no fun. Has anybody told you that? By looking inside the chest again, you flunk. Just kidding. Okay. Gotta make sure. Nothing down here? Alright, we're done. I'm saving over the first one now. How will I even know which one's the newest? It's gotta be a pain. Alright, time to go, baby. Good work, you two. As a rule of training, I'm gonna need to confirm the items in your possession. Hand over small box. Yep, they're the real deal, alright. I don't see any evidence of tampering either. That was a close one. I figured she would try to set us up like that. Congratulations to both of you. You've successfully passed your qualification test. You didn't really think something that simple would be a problem for us, did you? So, Shara, what's in these boxes you had us get? As for me to know and you to find out after your training's finished. That's enough chit-chat. For now, let's get back to work. You two still have some things to do. Really? Didn't you just say that we passed the test? Just have to learn about how to report your results of your work. I'm aware you're both tired, but this is no time to shirk your duties. Let's get back to the guild. When is this day gonna be over? Oh well, no sense giving up when the finish line's in sight. Seems we're within reaching distance of our goal. I'm in the Bracer Guild. Your final training is how to report to the guild. Whenever you finish the job, it's your duty to report the results of your work to the guild. Reporting how you resolved the situation and the steps you took to get there are all part of your job as a bracer. You can report your results to the front desk in each guild branch, and as you already know by now, Ina's in charge here at the Roland branch. In addition, this is where you'll be paid for your work. I look forward to seeing great things from the both of you. Now that we're here, why don't you both go ahead and report the results of today's training? On approaching the counter, a talk mark will appear. Okay, we'll display a list of options. Report to the guild. Okay. If you pass the qualification exam, there's one thing left to do. When you want to report that you finished a job, select the report option. Hold on. Hold on. I must check the guides to make sure this isn't a trap. Is this a trap? I want to make sure this doesn't make me miss anything. Okay, no, I think it's about to be the point where we can start missing stuff. Doesn't help that the guides I'm using are very vague. Okay. Alright. Report. Whoa! That's a lot of dopamine. We got pop-ups with not square borders and numbers and a ding. That's a sudden dopamine is what that is. Rank Junior Bracer 9th class. We get nothing BP wise. Oh, I know we do. Yeah. I know those BPs are important because if you get 100% of the BP that you get, then you can import it to the next game, which is what I want to try to do. Which is why I'm going to stare at guides every now and again, trying to make sure I don't miss anything of that nature. That specifically is what I want to get all of. Which is going to be a pain in the ass, because even in stories, in quests, there's going to be options, and those options are going to matter for that. But that is the one thing I don't want to miss out on, is max BP. Current rank is Junior Bracer, 9th class. Good job, you two. Seems like you're able to complete your objective without running into any major problems. Another thing to take note of is that depending on how you handle the job, you may see an increase or a decrease in the amount of pay you receive. You report the results of your work to the guild. Pay in the form of Mira isn't the only thing you will receive. You also accumulate points which are known as BP, Bracer Points. BP are an indication of your achievements as a Bracer. When these points exceed a certain value, you will advance in rank as a Bracer and will be awarded with a piece of special equipment by the guild. These ranks of Junior Bracers start at 9 and go all the way up to 1. Please set your sights on making first rank and work hard. This is so Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Max BP is tough. It is. But from what I read, I don't want to miss it. Because it basically, a lot of it comes from getting all the quests. And I don't want to miss the quests. And picking the right options. And the fact that there's right options is such a pain in the ass that I'm going to hate. But I'm going to look at these guides constantly to make sure that I'm picking the right options. I am. I 100% am. So I'm going to take my time and occasionally pause and look. Because I don't want to miss it. If I do miss one, then oh well. I'm not going to quit the game over it. But I'm going to try my best to not miss the max BP. If possible. Alright. The amount of Mira and BP you receive will also be recorded in your Bracer notebook, so please have a look sometime later on. I can't believe I've already been playing this for 2 hours. We've gotten, like, nothing done. So that's left to do now is finalize your training. Let's head back upstairs, shall we? I'll talk to you later, Ina. Sorry about putting more work on your plate today than usual. Don't worry about it. Training new Bracers is important for the future of the guild. Ina looks kind of like a dude. Weird. Fully intend to work these two to the bone in any case. To the bone? And knowing Shara, it'll involve the whip. Let me say it again. Good work, you two. You have now officially completed the entire training course. From now on, you'll be learning from your own real-world experience. Well then. I almost called her Shepherd. Holds out the 2 small boxes. Aren't those boxes the ones? In answer to your question, yes, these are the boxes you retrieved during today's test. You seem awfully curious to find out what's inside, Estelle. Are you saying it's okay to open them? That's right. Why don't the both of you have a look to see what's inside? Sweet. Alright, let's have a look. Estelle and Joshua open the boxes. Received Junior Bracer Emblem. So that's what that symbol is. Okay. This crest is... So does that mean we're... Ahem. Estelle Bright. Joshua Bright. Beginning this... Oh, he got the last name. So is he adopted? Beginning this day at some military time I can't read. You are both hereby appointed as junior bracers within the Bracer Guild. From here on, you will work as members of the Bracer Guild, support the livelihood of those around you, defend peace, and uphold justice. Congratulations, you two, and welcome into the fold. Long series. I don't mind a long series, so long as it's good. So long as it's good. I would very much appreciate if it wasn't so easy to miss stuff, and I would very much appreciate if every single line in the game was dialogue, voice acted. But, come on, I've been playing CRPGs since I was a kid. JRPGs should be nothing in comparison. For length. 3 p.m. I will never memorize that. Never. Never. You know how many times I've been taught the math of it? I will never memorize it. It will not happen. Maybe if someone like gives me $100, then I might try. But generally speaking, no thank you. It's not worth the effort. You hear that, Joshua? Become members of the Bracer Guild. So I'm a Bracer now, huh? I think the realization is only just now beginning to sink in. Come on, Joshua, you should be jumping for joy and running around screaming at the top of your lungs like this. Look at us now, world. We did it. I was happy until you made my eardrums bleed. I hate to interrupt the celebrations, Estelle, but I need to take off for now. I have some backed up work that needs my immediate attention. We understand you have been spending a lot of extra hours working with us during this busy time for the guild. Before you head out, Shara, just wanted to say thanks. Likewise, I appreciate all the trouble you've gone through for us, Shara. I mentioned it, training new recruits is one of the Bracer's many duties. Believe it or not, I was once in your shoes a long time ago when your father, Cassius, trained me. So that's why you have so much respect for my dad, huh? There's actually much more to it than that, but I'll save that conversation for another day. Did you date him? Are you my mom? As for the both of you, your hard work to become full-fledged bracers early on so you can help guide these new recruits come after yourselves. And in time, I hope to see you both become respectable bracers like your father. Anyway, I'll leave you with that thought. Why do I feel like she dated my dad? I just don't get it. Get what? This is Sherazard, aka the Silver Streak, one of the most skilled young bracers we're talking about. So why is it she holds my dad in such high esteem? He just seems like nothing more than a no-good middle-aged man who's always out doing who knows what instead of being a father. A no-good middle-aged man, huh? From your viewpoint, doesn't come as a surprise you would see him in this fashion. Huh? Never mind. Let's hurry and head home. We should let Dad know we're qualified as junior bracers, right? I like Joshua because he seems like a very logical sort. And I'm a very logical sort. Why is the strongest weapon in the game not hiding from me up here? How dare you? I love that there's a spinning 3D thing up there. Whee! Is there anything to steal? Ah! You two are now official members of the Bracers Guild. From now on, I'll be passing out jobs to you like candy. Bring it on is all I have to say. I look forward to working with the guild. Hi there, Estelle and Joshua. Hi, Ridge. Looks like your training's over, isn't it? Humble to know you two are the youngest ever to pass the Bracer exam. Look forward to working with you in the same capacity. Ourselves as well. I have to get back to work now. If there's something you don't understand, give me a holler. Meanwhile, I can't give you a holler. There are no job listings. I cannot report anything. Nothing to report at this time. Finish any of the jobs, come back and report again. Alright. Hurry up and come on. Wait for me, Luke. It's you two. Oh, great. It's Estelle. Hi there, Joshua. Alright, you little twerp. What's with the, oh, great, it's Estelle remark? What's the big hurry? How about telling us where you're headed? You're not thinking about wandering out of town alone, are you? The roads are full of monsters, I hope you know. You're such a pest, Estelle. Don't you know there's no room for girls? Be sticking their big fat noses in boys' business? Quit acting like you're a bracer, you wannabe. Tisk tisk, how wrong you are, Luke. How incredibly wrong. You're more wrong than a fool who thinks there's better tasting milk in Liberal than the milk that comes from the Perzel farm. Oh my god, that's so specific. What? No way. What? That was so specific. You're full of it, Estelle. In fact, as of just a few minutes ago, we qualified to become real bracers. Are you hearing what I'm saying? Real bracers! More like bracers in training, really. Don't think you should be getting on your high horse just yet, Estelle. Now, a high pony, on the other hand. Quit being a killjoy. Ah, you two are great. I'm so happy for the both of you. Oh, Pat, you're such a good boy. Unlike that smart aleck and cynical brat you call a friend. This isn't fair. I was supposed to become a bracer first. I can accept Joshua became a bracer before me, but getting passed by the likes of Estelle? What's the likes of Estelle supposed to mean? Just so you know, you can't even be a bracer until you're 16 years old. Get it? Only mature people are allowed. And that means no little kids who are still going to Sunday school. I don't know how to put it, Estelle, but Sunday school is dying to have you back. You better watch out, Estelle. I'm gonna go train at my secret base, and before you know it, I'm gonna become a bracer too. Come on, Pat, let's go. Alright, I'm coming. See you later, Estelle. Bye, Joshua. That boy, Luke. He's always trying to pick a fight with me. I wonder if he just plain hates me or something. Rather, I think it's the exact opposite. What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it. It's just a boy thing. At any rate, what do you think Luke meant when he said secret base? I don't know why, but somehow it makes me a bit curious. I know exactly what you mean. A secret base sounds really intriguing. The pure heart of a young child can be so inspiring at times. It's not really what I meant by curious. Women. women and loving children and that other weird shit they do. Alright. I've been told literally nothing of what to do next. But I'm assuming that I have to go get the paper. Yeah. Yes, I think I have to get the paper. Let's see. Yes. What does this say? 2 books, a recipe, craftable jobs, related items, quartz. Spoken with 2 chests, 1 optional. But to speak with chests? The hell? I don't know. I think I have to go here, though. Some of these guides try to be way too vague. I need to drink my fucking tea. I've been drinking it for over 2 hours. I'm lucky it's not cold. Hey there, Estelle and Joshua. How can I help you? Did you manage to become bracers? You bet we did. Maybe I should have you start calling me Hyper Bracer Estelle from now on. By the way, Mr. Renan did the liberal... How do I say this fucking word? Liberal? Liberal? I keep thinking... It looks like liberal. Does the liberal news come in? The liberal? How would a Japanese person say it? Came in a little afternoon. Don't brush me off like that, you two. Oh, whatever. I'll take 1 copy then. Comes to 100 Mira, please. Gotcha. I know my dad always buys a copy of this magazine. Does it really sell that well? It sure does. The Liberal News has a excellent reporter and camerawoman who have done a great job reporting on the latest and most reliable news. They're even supposed to have a running story to Queen Alicia's, what's with the Japanese and the name Alicia, birthday celebration. One more thing before you go. This gift is my way of saying congratulations. It's a free sample item I received with my shipment of goods, but don't hold the free part against me. Recipe book. What's this supposed to be for? There's a ton of blank pages. It's a recipe book, isn't it? You got it. When you get hurt from fighting, you just limit yourself to healing bombs all the time. It's going to cut pretty deep into your wallets. This is where a recipe book comes into play. If you eat food to recover your strength, instead, it's basically free. Assuming you have all of the ingredients anyway. So if you eat something new, write it down, what's in it, and you have lots of recipes in no time. How about we try this out? Go ahead and eat this cookie, Estelle. Maple cookie. I've made it a personal rule to never turn down sweets. 8 maple cookie. Learned maple cookie recipe. All you have to do is eat the food to learn the recipe. It's as simple as that. As you're traveling about, you should eat whatever food you come across that you haven't had the opportunity to try before. That sounds pretty convenient. It's not that I don't like cooking at all, it's just that I never seem to get any better. I'd sure love to be able to increase my repertoire and really shock my dad's taste buds for once in my life. That's the spirit, and in passing, if you're in need of any ingredients, I'd be delighted to service your cooking needs. You really know how to solicit your customers, Mr. Reinen. Thank you for your recipe book. We'll put it to good use. Eating the recommended dish at restaurants or using to-go meals adds the recipe to the recipe book. By selecting a recipe book, all learned recipes will be displayed. As long as the necessary ingredients are available, the food can be made. That rhymes. There are 2 types of food. Sit-down meals, which must be eaten on the spot, and to-go, which will be carried as items. Sit-down meals cannot be carried as items. Ingredients used for cooking meals can be bought at a store acquired from monsters. What do you want me to do? That was weird. The menu was broken. I have a reviving balm. And a tear balm. And an emblem. I can use it. And look at it. That's cute. I cannot use any of these because they're ingredients. The Queen's 60th is nigh. So that lady in the intro was the queen. The half-year countdown to Her Majesty Alicia's 60th birthday has begun. Alright. How do you read the rest of it? Like that. Let's forget this is the 10th year since the 100 Days War, a period of intense turmoil for all of Liberals. We celebrate. Let us reflect on the tragedies of the past. We may refrain from ever reliving them in the future. We've been afforded this luxury of hindsight. We must use it to the fullest. Main Street in the Royal City is filled with the bustle of men and women furiously preparing decor and merchandise for the upcoming festivities, developing new products specifically for sale during the celebration. The competition is truly cutthroat. Okay. I don't know how much I care about all of this. The Bose region has seen a series of burglaries. This must be relevant, at least somewhat, right? Prior to the festival, Her Majesty will be hosting an annual martial arts competition in the Royal Arena. That must be relevant, too. Royal Army Border Patrol station at the Hacken Gate has been stepping up efforts to apprehend a group of criminals. Travel. The Kingfisher Inn along the Valeria Lakeshore is more popular than ever. The visit of the women of the Royal City. Okay. Monster Guide I can read whenever. Dirty Rats. Oh my gosh, what's happening? There's two of them. They just have slightly different drops. And there's not the full information. There's a location, stats. Almost impossible to hit them with a weapon. I guess that's the only information that you get on that, other than trying to hit them and figuring it out the hard way. All right. Anything else? By the way, Mr. Ryan, how do you know today was the last day of our training? In a certain sense, both you and Joshua are like celebrities here in Roland. And to hear a lot from customers coming through here. I shouldn't have expected anything less from Roland. The grapevine around here is seriously something to be reckoned with. No kidding, the women here especially love to gossip. Convert. You can convert one type of sepith to another type of sepith. Good to know. Is it an equal trade? No, it turns it into money, doesn't it? Yes, it turns it into money, not sepith. Materials. Oh, it even shows you what it's used in. I love that. That's more quality of life than I expected from such an old game. Definitely. A small succulent potato. What's the actual items? Purging, cures, EP charge. Cool. Could be useful, but we don't have a lot of money. I'm not going to buy anything. Nor do I feel like we should be selling anything, so. So glad Ryan's store finally got on track. Seems as though it's become much easier to get products since he started having them brought by airliner. Ever since the first ordnance were invented, the world's become a much easier place to live in. God bless America and the internet. Yahoo! Alright. What's next? I got the maple cookie. So one of them tells me... What does one of them tell me? What does he tell me? What does the one that's trying to be vague tell me? Visit the city's residents' home and speak with them. Because you'll never know when someone will decide they no longer need something that can help you out. And then the other one just flat out says, go to the house next to the Abend bar and talk to Red upstairs in the library. Okay, got it. Done. Oh my god, that is so hard to read. That's the guild. Thought it said guilt. Which one's the fucking bar? This is the bar. Okay. House next to bar. Easy. Upstairs. Brett. Brett. Thanks to the airline's recent days, even Roland has been able to get a good selection of books, and thanks to that, I find myself compelled to buy a new one each time I head to the store. I get yelled at by my wife for getting so many, maybe I should cut back a bit. I only got the first chapter of this novel, so if you want, I'll give it to you. Cornelia, Chapter 1. Can't find the book I'm looking for. Alright, done. Another thing that I realized I said I was going to do, and I don't know if I need to do it, but... Oh, Luke lives here. That's cute. If you're someone that likes to read a bunch of unvoiced dialogue, then you would love this game. I do that in CRPGs. I don't know why I feel so uninclined to do it here. I think I know because I think it's because a lot of it's missable. Let me... Ah, wrong thing. How about you buy something too? I'll give you a discount. Oh, you don't sell it? I guess not. I thought I might have needed like another copy of that book or something. I guess not. Alright, let's see. Cookies, maple. Now it says to try to leave the town on one of them. So we got what I assume was the book. Let's see. By the time you head out of the city, you should have earned 1 BP, obtained and read 2 books. Okay, I guess this is that second book. And so apparently I should read it. Ooh, my recipes. That's hot. To go heals HP. Is it like a shortcut to opening my inventory? I don't think so. No? Cornelia, Chapter 1. I don't know if I care about this. No, I don't. I really don't. I really don't. The news one was kind of interesting because it felt like it was talking about things that were going to happen. Interesting, you could reach the menus in here as well. I like that. That's nice. Okay. Cool. So I have now read the books. I don't think there's anything else. The optional chest was like the brown one. I see what that means. Okay, so now leave town. And now I'm literally double checking both of them because they're both vague enough. I want to make sure they agree. To the end of, no. Head outside the city with a clear objective. Got it. Easy. Done. So, Joshua, am I glad to have found you two? Hi, Aina. Something wrong? You seem to be in quite a hurry. We got a bit of a problem. Is your father at home today? He is. He says I'm having to sort out a bunch of documents. What's going on? You know Luke and Pat, right? Sure we do. In fact, we saw them not that long ago. What's wrong? Are they in some sort of trouble? I'm not to say this, but I just heard from Uni and Luke that Luke and Pat ran up to the tower that lies on the northern outskirts of Roland. I mean, the Tower of I can't say that. Esmelis? Isn't that place supposed to be a breeding ground for monsters? That's what they say. Unfortunately, at the moment, Sherazard is out on other bracer business, so I want to ask your father to bring the boys home safely. What are you talking about? There's no time for that. Joshua and I will go after them and bring them back. I don't know if that's such a good idea. The two of you only just qualify to be junior bracers today. With all due respect, I think Estelle's judgment is correct in this situation. The two of us hurry, we may even be able to catch up with the boys before they reach the tower. I understand I will take responsibility for whatever happens as an emergency request from the Bracer Guild. I ask you to lose no time bringing about the safe return of these children. Roger that. Understood. Tower can be reached by taking the western path of the junction along the Malga Trail. Get onto the Malga Trail through Roland's northwest gate. I will be on standby at the guild, so if you run into any trouble, you'll know where to find me. Okay? Our first real job. Come on, we don't have any time to lose. I'm right behind you. This so reminds me of Mystery Dungeon. It does. Can I buy anything here? Good afternoon. How'd your training go? That emblem on your chest means I shouldn't have expected any less from Cassius's kids. We're still bracers in training, I see, but well, I knew you were going to have to give up on your part-time job here sooner or later. Yes, I'm really sorry about that. Don't sweat it. I knew it would happen eventually when I hired you on. It's a shame, though. Hardly anyone out there with as good of an eye for weapons as you. That's a path you've chosen, so get out there and show us what you're made of. Okay. I'm just curious what he would say. Okay, so we have gear, and not only do we have gear, the gear specifically compares how our stats will change. I like this. There's no way in hell that I can afford most of this gear, and I'm not sure how important buying gear is in this, but I do know that I could definitely buy some. But I'm gonna do a quick BRB, methinks, and then we shall continue. And I'll figure out if I want to do that. And I want to finish my caffeine, primarily. I don't get a lot of chances to finish it. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I finished my caffeine. I have made Hot Pockets to accompany me on this journey. Refilled my water. I don't remember what else I did. I did a lot of stuff. Alright. As for buying shit, I still don't really know. I feel like I certainly could. Let's see what these other stores offer. The curiosity. How about the bar? What do you have? Wholesome pasta, 100 mira. Buy. So this is a food. French fries, floury soda, carmine eye. I think this is a food. Of which we need, like, we need to learn all the recipes, right? That would be handy. So I would want to buy one of these for sure. So let's test. Would a soda be a food? That's kind of weird. I don't know. Soda. What if I drink this soda? Okay, yeah. Now I know the recipe for the soda. There you go. You have to use it once to learn the recipe for it. The female merchant over there came from Bose. Not only does she seem smart, extremely attractive as well. She probably never gave me the time of day. Her accent is a little different though. You're the bartender. You're supposed to be helping the dudes get the girls, not trying to get the girls yourself. Come on, bro. Alright, so I'm gonna buy the foods so I can learn them. I have 350 mira remaining. Give me the pasta. There you go. I'll start with recipe hunting with my money. I'm pretty sure there'll be a way to get like infinite money anyway, just by killing shit, so I'm not exceptionally concerned about spending my money inefficiently right now. But I know that that's going to be a goal, is getting a bunch of these recipes. So I'm just going to go out of my way and try to get started on that right now. Outside the city, clear objective. There could be side paths. Okay. What girl you have your eye on, sir? Is it this one? Alyssa, welcome. Estelle and Joshua, it's been a while. I think it's this one. Something going on today. Could be you're on a date together. Yeah, right. But anyway, check this out. I'm officially a real bracer. Congratulations, Estelle. You always wanted to be a bracer ever since you were a kid, haven't you? Don't bracers have a lot of dangerous jobs? Yeah, something like that. Joshua, Estelle, don't overdo it and watch out for each other. Estelle has this tendency to get in over her head. Why does everyone just talk shit about Estelle? That's a very good observation, Alyssa. The only problem is that Estelle doesn't realize this herself. I'm standing right here, you guys. Joshua and I just care about you, Estelle, that's all. Anyway, don't get too full of yourself and end up getting hurt, okay? Alright. Everyone just talks shit about her. All the time. I don't think any of you have anything else of any relevance. Whee! Alright, where the fuck am I? That's the world map. Wasn't there a shortcut for the normal map? I don't remember it. Select. Okay, so we need to go to the Malga Trail. That's where we're supposed to go. Can I enter over here? I can. Alright. Save. Overwrite. Malga Trail. Select. I mean, that's a pretty obvious trail. There's clearly some kinds of side paths, but I don't know if they're accessible. I have curiosity with the movement in this game. Yeah, the movement's only like one direction at a time. It's interesting. Am I supposed to be able to fight a ghost? A ghost looks scary. I am. I guess we want to really face the enemy too. It looked like a ghost. Does that mean it's going to be hard to hit? I guess there's one way to find out. That's to attack a bitch. I mean, it seems to take a punch just as well as anything else, so. Yep. Hot pocket. Did you hurt me? No, I don't think you hurt me. It shows an increased elemental efficiency against this kind of enemy, though.
We're good to go.
I still can't believe that that is the voice actor of... What's her face? Hinata. Beast flesh! Yummy, what do I do with beast flesh? The more you chew it, the better it tastes. Monster flesh with a slight odor. Yummy! I love that. This camera perspective is interesting. That's a fucking plant enemy. Okay. Yep. You're a bad guy, yep. Resist to fire. No, it's the opposite. You're very weak to fire. No other noteworthy resists. But you also don't look very strong, honestly. As far as things go. I don't know if I should hit you with arts from here, or just because you're so far away, or actually run up to you and hit you. Only one art should really be needed, but maybe two. Let's just try the simple thing of moving towards you. Because I think at the end of the day, it's going to require a similar amount of work. That's the main downside, is he gets to do an attack now, but at this point, I think you're guaranteed dead. Yeah. There's either EP or some HP, and I wasn't sure which one to do. We'll go with this. And they die and turn into those crystals, I see, like, visually. There's that paper towels. I'm gonna eat my hot pockets. So let's say I'm on the road. How does this work? There's not really any of these that are like super usable. Oh god! Wait, what the hell? It ran into him, so we still have a battle anyway. But they surround us and we're getting attacked. Maybe because he counts as my back even if he's facing them? I don't know. They don't seem particularly strong or weak, really. Turn around and hit that one. And then there's these crafts as well. Which our CP is getting way the fuck up there, I'm noticing. Forgetting CP exists, yes. And that's what allows you to do stuff like this. But for example, instead, I could do the dual strike on this guy, which should kill him, I think. Oh, it did not. Just barely. How sad. I was trying to kill him before he could get an attack out. Yours isn't any good for that. So let's just make sure this guy's dead. Because you're not going to one-shot the other guy. Oh my god, he's fucking dead. How dare you? He's focusing his power. Can I just attack you? Already there's difficulty spike. He's clearly charging up some kind of attack. Yes, and it is kind of strong. Eh. How did I miss? Jesus Christ. Alright, you're dead.
All right, we rule.
Poor Joshua. Joshua doesn't get XP from that one. He died. Okay, I see. He's not very happy now. He's moving very slowly. I'm sure you could use an item on that, but I don't have a good supply of items at this point in the game. And he doesn't automatically revive. I don't really have, like, food and stuff, so... I wonder what I could do about that. If I go back to town, for example. I have, like, a single bomb for that. I don't know if this is when I want to use it, though. You could sell stuff you pick up. How much does a beast flesh go for? Very tiny amounts. Very tiny. I guess your main way to get money from enemies is to get loot drops that you sell. Or get sepiths that you don't care about. And then you convert that. How much do these sell for? One sells for 8. So that means 20 sells for 160. I see. I see. Wholesome pasta. What does the wholesome pasta do? Heals for all, because it's a sit down kind of heal. Let me do a quick save. Here? Sure. And out of curiosity, while I'm just a broke ass bitch who doesn't have much of anything. Is there anything here? No. Talk. Bring the boys back safely. End of the trail. Get out of town. Wonder if Luke and Pat are alright. Try my best to stop them. Sniffle. I was curious what else is in this guild. Nothing really. Figuring out my direction is weird. No, they're gonna yell at me if I try to go this way. So then I think the main... I'm trying to test what the expected, like, recovery options are. That's the orb factory. I already knew what this was. So that means the intended recovery mechanism is specifically food, I think? What's this? Hotel Roland? Usual guest staying here at the moment, a student from the Genus Royal Academy. We're just coming to study about Roland. You could trade here for money. Same as anywhere else. Rest is 20. I'm gonna try this. This is just a paid rest. This is way cheaper than the food. Alright, so that's a full restore. And that only costs 20, which is much, much cheaper. Okay. I am discovering the mechanics. But that kind of rest does in fact restore these enemies. So I don't really know how to value EP though, but got it. Go hit him. Focusing power. No, thank you. Oh, it didn't actually attack. Oh, shit. It will, oh, wait, what the hell? It will let me move to attack someone even when I'm not in range. It'll just treat it as if I'm running up to them. I did not know that. I'm learning. Now you're focusing power. But now we can kind of team up on you. The moment you have to do your first real mission, there is a sudden difficulty spike that I was not expecting.
Alright, we're good to go.
Estelle will now forever be ahead of Joshua in XP. 4. So you get 4 drops from theoretically each of these kinds of mobs this early on. So 4 times 8 is 32. So for every mob you get 32 money if you trade in those types of gems. Okay. Loot aside. Okay, I got it. I'm gonna start making even more saves. It's gonna be an absolute mess of saves, but I'm trying to learn. I like the walking speed. You can go around this one, which is interesting. I can also run up behind the bitch. And then it's like the same deal. It's a free heal. Now you're not in range, so that craft doesn't work. But for example, let's see. I'm mostly just experimenting right now. Wow. Okay.
Okay.
That one was worth a lot more. And a fresh herb. What's that? Okay, another material. And that is used in making the Carmen Eye. Okay. This is just my I'm doing stuff that I just want to overwrite, specifically this save for type of thing. Let's do this. I've never done that one before. Okay, so it still takes time to like fire off, even if it's a buff. So I can do this, for example, and interrupt shit. If I want to specifically say kill you, because I see you charging up. Bam! It immediately drains you to 0. I wonder if it doesn't if you use it not like that. Smack, smack. Ow. What the fuck, bro? Oh, he just went again, unexpectedly. He had some healing to do, so I guess that's good.
That's that then. Let's move out.
I wonder who his voice actor is. And level 4 for Estelle. She learned Taunt. Yeah, she gave me those vibes. She gave me those vibes. Alright, save. Oh, and from leveling up, she got back all of her HP and all of her EP. Good to know. You look like you're just gonna dart out of the bushes at me or something. Oh, there's 2 of you. Hmm. Wish I had an AoE. That'd be cool. And she has a heal, so she's gonna have a taunt and it. Wait, where's that taunt then? Oh, the taunt is a craft. I see. Cool. Just do that again. Bam.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. He's almost leveled up. One thing I didn't really see from the level up screen is do her base stats go up whenever she levels up? I assume so, but I'm gonna assume the difference is pretty low. I could probably figure it out by taking a screenshot of his before he levels up. Let's do that. Save. Probably don't need to fight all of these, but fighting them is probably a pretty decent idea. That is a side path. Like those guys right there are totally avoidable. Reviving Bomb, that's hot. Not a thing remains in the chest except a lonely dead spider. Fair enough, dude. This will be an interesting one. He's gonna level up from this, like, guaranteed. Oh, shit. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, well. Oh, she gets to go again. I guess we had a round of advantage anyway, so that gives me room to make mistakes, I suppose. Nice. Never missed before. Ow! What a piece of work you are. It's very rare that I play a game where skills and normal attacks combined feel like they have equal value. In most of them, it's like one is obviously better to use than the other 100% of the time. In this one, it's not like that though. In this one, it's pretty clear that they both have very separate uses.
We're good to go.
And they're very valuable, both of them. Woo! Well, actually, you're dead. Alright, so do a quick check to make sure we didn't miss anything. I think that's everything on this like trail that we need to worry about. Now what's this? 2 paths. How are we supposed to handle this? Secondary path branches. Path branches again. Really doesn't tell me anything specific. It's probably just trying to avoid being spoilery. Nothing says I have to go right, but I kind of want to go look at what's over there. Maybe they'll yell at me for going in that direction. Oh god. What are you? You have more HP. Do a dual strike. Yeah, this thing is tougher. Probably because it's down this side path. Damn. Big fucking damage. But he should be just about dead. Yeah. That's what's supposed to discourage you from coming down this path.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Only got 7 XP from that? What the hell? Look at all these things. Oh god. Another one. Now it's 2 of them. Maybe you should use this on yourself. If you live long enough to use it. And then on him next. Shit, I don't know. Yeah, these guys fucking hurt. We gotta heal. This thing's not gonna die immediately, but I could probably smack you. And then use your dual strike thing to be sure this thing dies. And hopefully I don't just get you killed again. Oh, no, they went for him. Rip. R.I.P. I'm trying to test how the AI works and see how much I can stretch things. This is where I could use an item. Cures KO, heals 100 HP. Is that worth using? That's a lot of money. Where's attack? It doesn't see. Oh my. There doesn't seem to be too much down this path though. It's mainly just stronger enemies. Damn, they hit hard.
We're good to go.
Oh my god, I can actually go this way? It's kind of crazy. This is another path to the mine. Well, I'm confused then. Malga Trail. Now the fights are harder over there, so oh! Fuck. Run! We're just gonna die. I didn't see you there, sir.
Sorry.
Already was defeated. I don't think retry is going to make this one go any better, so I probably just need a load to save.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to know what was over there. I know now. So when you go between the areas, stuff will respawn. So you can pretty easily control interactions like that. Level 5. HP 200. Yeah, that would do it. And these things are level 4. Okay. Ugh. And here's the question. Where the hell am I? Wait, why am I going this way? I get lost of which way I'm going a lot while playing this game. Already. Beware of monsters. We could try this path. What monsters are on this path? Ones like this are more the problem. The ones that come attack you. Ow. You can fight literally all the other ones on your own terms. And they just come back or not based on area transition. I'm sure there's some level of grinding you can do so you don't have to min-max with items and whatnot. Mostly just feeling it out still. How do I handle you, sir? Just smack you? Oh, it remembers what you had selected before. It should kill you.
That's that then.
That's
Let's
that
move out.
then. And this septum shit is gonna stack up real quick. Gonna stack up really quick like. Tear bomb. Chest is empty. I wonder whose fault that was. Oh wait, amalgam mine, right? That led to a mine. When do we go to a mine? Maybe later. The easier enemies are definitely on this side though. And a lot of these, like that one right there, is technically optional to fight. You could just do this. How come these get so transparent sometimes? This dual strike is pretty nice. Flying feline. What a name. This might kill you. You have like a strength up bonus or something, so yeah. And then doing fights like this can especially be useful if you want to grind CP up for like a boss.
Let's move out.
You know what? The game hasn't crashed once. Impressive. I wonder, my little, where is it? Where's my little beast compendium thing? There you go. Ah, it tells you exactly what kind of sepith they dropped in case you're missing any. And what kind of onions, or items they drop. This one just drops onions. In case you're missing any. That's useful. I was wondering if they provided that much help. Alright, this is the tower. Let's definitely make sure we're saved here at the tower. I'm all the way to the Esmelis Tower. Didn't see any sign of them along the trail. I think they wandered inside. It's quite likely that that's the case. Let's go in. Looks like we'll need to hurry. Right. But is there anything for me to grab here? No. I can't turn the camera here. One F. It's dark in here. I'm scared. Quit being a baby. We're only on the first floor of this place. Did you hear that? They really did come in here. Inhale. Estella, you alright? Luke! Pat! If you can hear me, answer me now! Those little brats, are they pretending they can't hear me? They might have climbed up to the second floor. Let's hurry and see if we can find them. Let me guess. With enemies in our way. This game has an interesting method of like resource management. It's going to be interesting to figure out how I want to manage. I'm still not sure about that. I love the multiple shadows. Most games today don't even really have that properly. Does it have a map? No map. Is there gonna be anything really to grab here? I don't think so. No. And I don't think this is like Tales of Zestiria, where I have to worry about being locked out from this zone, so I think we can just go. What are we going to do? Somebody help. The first choice that can affect whether or not I get full BP is what this is, clearly. So you either run full speed in the direction of the voice or you run in simultaneously with Joshua. The correct answer is Joshua. Let's go, Joshua. Right? I got your back. I guess it's just like teamwork. That's a lot of them. You monsters, go somewhere else. No, shoo shoo, leave us alone. Chew on this. Damn. Estelle, what are you doing here? Joshua, you're here too. Get back, you two. These monsters aren't playing around. We'll take care of them. Aight. Protect all NPCs? If an NPC's HP equals 0, the game's over. Fuck! I didn't sign up for this shit! I hate escorts, man. Get him, Joshua. I feel like this is excessive, but I could do it. Let's do it. I had exactly 100, so this doesn't answer the question I had before, but it's the only way she can one-shot, like, anything. No, where are you running, you dumb children? Children, go the other way. For the love of God. Stop being retarded, children. Go, Joshua, go. Stop him from charging. It also answered my question that that special ability will not move you. I was curious exactly what that applied to. They are both on the verge of leveling up. They're pretty close in level. That one death for Joshua doesn't hold him back too much. Okay. Good to know. Looks like that's that. Glad everyone's safe too, by the way. That was great timing, the way you blitzed those monsters, Estelle. You really think so? Is it safe? Oh man, that was awesome. You really showed them, Estelle. Not bad for a girl! You little twerp. Ah! Ow, that hurts. What are you trying to do to me? What's wrong with you? You even dragged poor Pat all the way up here against his will. Woo! Time to think about what you did today. Ow, you're hurting me. Stop. I said stop, you violent she-devil. So this is the thanks I get for saving your neck, huh? Looks like it's time to give you some of my special discipline. Smack him. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, Estelle, I'm sorry. Everything was my fault. What did you do? Pull his ear? Shouldn't we forgive each other like they teach at school? What the fuck is that? This brat doesn't need forgiveness, but a little discipline should do the trick. Estelle, behind you. It's something with teeth, isn't it? I mean, most things have teeth. Nice monster? I'm not gonna make it in time. Oh my god, what the fuck? Holy shit. Huh? Dad, you came. Thanks, Dad. You still lack skill and understanding, Estelle. You must always prepare for the unseen danger by sharpening your senses. It's part of what it means to be a bracer. Dad? What are you doing here? I just happened to be in town. I heard the whole story from Ina. I'll give you points for your quick thinking and taking action to come after the children, but you failed to follow through completely. Really messed up, didn't I? Good thing you showed up when you did. Sorry, I should have been watching her back. That just means you have room for improvement. Constantly working to overcome your weak spots is the key. Understood. I feel like every bone in me can crack today. How about we head home, everyone? Can you boys walk? I think so. Yeah. That was incredible, Mr. Bright. But we saved you! You were like a gazillion times more awesome than Estelle. Of course I was. I'm her father. Alright, everyone. Let's file on out of here. Ugh. Taking our credit. Who's the glory hog now? I guess I should be thankful my dad saved my behind, but why does he have to go and take all the credit like that? It really chaps my hide. That's just the way he is. After all, he is Cassius Bright. I agree with Estelle. I find myself agreeing with Estelle most of the time. Seems like you've had quite a day. Dad is just unbelievable. The second we get back to Roland, he says, I'll leave the reporting to you, and he takes off for home. The sheer nerve, I tell you. There's no need to make a mountain out of a molehill over it. At least the boys came back safe and sound. Anyway, I think that's all there is to report. Receive payment for child rescue. Woo! Look at all that BP! And Mira. Whoa! Current rank. Blah, 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 blah. You did well for your first assignment. From the details of your report alone, I believe I can commend you both a job well done. You should be proud of yourselves. You really think so? I know so. In fact, you'll do even better on your next job. Anything else comes up, I would appreciate your help again. Sure. ... How about we head home too? I guess we'd better. Still have dinner to prepare. Would you mind holding on for a second? A letter arrived for your father just a little while ago. Fortunately, since he went straight home, I never got a chance to give it to him. Do you think you could deliver it instead? Letter to Cassius. I wonder if it's more work-related stuff. I imagine so. It appears to be from one of our foreign branches. One of the guild's foreign branches? As I'm sure you already know by now, Liberal is not the only country where the Bracer Guild exists. On top of that, your father is widely known across all the Zemurian continent. So we can expect these kinds of letters from time to time. If you two would be so kind as to make sure he gets this letter, I would really appreciate it. So what I'm hearing is... open it. Go back to this side. Am I allowed to open it? Getting what button is what? Nope. Can't use it. Because they knew I would try it. They knew it. They're just trying to hold me back. Those bitches. Alright, let's see. Looks like, according to both very vague guides that I have. Yeah, according to both very vague guides that I have, there's really nothing that I need to do right now. And we're good to go home. I see, it's in this page, right? How do I see this stuff? Yeah. I have all 5 BP that I'm supposed to have. Okay. Let's go! And it looks like we're not only good for now, but we're good until we get back to the Bracer Guild tomorrow. Where we'll start to get side quests, finally. Alrighty. Just want to make sure I don't miss anything. You think I'm really cut out to be a bracer? Well, you seem to have inherited your father's skill with a staff, and your nosy personality doesn't let you ignore someone in distress. I like how that's a compliment. Well, Hot Pocket's done. Let's see. Really? You think so? Sure, but why are you asking? You're still thinking about what happened back at the tower? Yeah. Because of my carelessness, Luke almost got caught in the middle of a dangerous situation. If Dad hadn't come when he did, he could have been seriously injured. Guess I'm just worried whether or not I'll be able to stay on top of things in the future. That kind of talk doesn't sound like the Estelle I know. Huh? If we fail today, that's all that's left to do is to take back our losses tomorrow. Overthinking and worrying about things that haven't happened yet is definitely not like you. Isn't being a bracer what you've always dreamed of? How can you expect to succeed if you let something like this discourage you? Joshua. You're right. This isn't like me at all. I don't think a serious expression really suits your face either. You laughing like a big ditz is far more natural to you. What's that supposed to mean? You're going to see my angry expression if you keep that up. Okay, I will admit that last comment was pushing things a bit. I'll overlook it this time, and thanks for cheering me up. I don't know about you, but I'm so ready to get home and eat. My stomach just started growling like a bear. Maybe glutton is closer to the mark than ditz. Alright. I still don't have the map button memorized. Select. Select is the map button. Start is this, like, directional button. Very weird buttons for that, I feel. Very weird buttons. Alright. I don't think there's really any need to go this way. Can we? No. I wonder how much dialogue is in the game that is just like... How much dialogue they wrote thinking or knowing that most players would probably never read it. I'm home. Where's the kitchen? How do I make the food? She has to make food. Or am I just going straight to bed? Like, what's going on? Oh no, here we go. We're home, Dad. Bro, do you have a bed in your office? Man, this guy's living the dream. Finish reporting to the guild like you told us to. Good work, kids. The details of your reports will be reviewed at each branch and will affect your pay and rank advancement in the future. Please make sure you always remember to do it. Don't worry, we will. And before I forgot, I got the copy of the Liberal News like you wanted. There was this letter for you at the guild, too. A letter, huh? I'm gonna go get cleaned up and start dinner. Oh, and Dad, Thanks for coming when you did today. You really helped me out back there. I see you're being rather gracious today. How delightful my daughter finally understood what a great man her father truly is. There's no need to hold back, Estelle. Come jump into your father's loving arms. In your dreams! I swear, the men in this house have one thing in common. They never know when to shut up. She's not as depressed as I had thought she'd be. Should I be thanking you, Joshua? I didn't do much. I just gave her a push in the right direction. Estelle's a resilient girl to begin with. Yes, she is, but she has a long way to go. She'll run into more than just a few stumbling blocks in this line of work. And overcoming those obstacles is what will teach her to stand on her own 2 feet. There's that soft side of yours talking again. Oh no, are the eggs supposed to explode like that? Guess I shouldn't have gone in expecting to make a perfect meal in a single try. No, wait, cooking's supposed to be about passion. Exploding eggs are passionate, right? Now, once more. That daughter of mine can sometimes be a little too passionate. I think I'll go help with dinner. We don't want the curtains to catch fire again. At this rate, there's no telling when we can expect to have a bite of food ready on the dinner table. Alright then, let's see what this letter's all about, shall we? Cassius cuts the letter seal. A message from the Erebonian Empire. What? This is a surprise. The new dish is what I call Estelle's Eggsplosion over rice. Be sure to savor every last morsel. I will. Your cooking this evening is excellent. My compliments to the chef. This is raw talent at its best. Today has certainly been a busy but great day nonetheless. We qualified as junior bracers, had our first real assignment, and I didn't even lose my eyebrows making dinner this time. Not to mention the food being delicious. For a first attempt, this dish is actually quite edible. First I thought I might have to pitch it out the window when you weren't looking, but it seems that technique, it won't be necessary tonight. Sometimes you're just so despicably rude, Dad. Don't you know how to be humble and just say something tastes nice? Alright, how about this? Boy, I never thought I'd be able to eat something wonderful like this before I had to leave on business. You made a splendid meal, Estelle. Thanks, Dad. Wait, business? Are you really leaving again? Yes, something unexpected came up. This time I'm going to be away for a while. Hold on a minute. You're leaving when? Tomorrow morning. What? I don't care what kind of job you're doing. That's too soon. It's about the letter, isn't it? Was there some sort of incident? Nothing like that, just a simple investigation. I'll just have to visit a number of places, so it'll take me a solid month before I'm through. That being the case, please take good care of the house while I'm away. What do you mean, that being the case? You always use some vague excuse like that and take off for who knows how long. We have to accept it, Estelle. A bracer's job to help those who come to us for help. I know, but what are you going to do about all your jobs here at the Roland branch? You've already accepted a few of them, haven't you? Oh, only about 5 or 6. So I was thinking, and how about the both of you handle them for me instead? Are you really asking us to do the work you're supposed to be doing? That I am. I'll have you do the ones which I think you can accomplish. I'll ask Sherazard to handle the difficult ones. So what do you say? Sure. Of course. You're okay doing this too, right, Joshua? No problem. Seems like a good way to get some experience as a bracer. Then it's settled. Stop by the guild and let Ina know about the change of plan before I leave. Alright, I'm starting to feel more determined than ever. I have to bust our tails with these jobs so we don't tarnish your name while we're gone. Estelle, my beloved daughter, I'm so proud of my dear Lena, who art in heaven. Can you see your daughter now? Our little Estelle has grown up to be such a lovely young woman. Face it, Dad, you're getting old. If people lose their trust in you at this age, you might as well just throw in the towel forever. I'm only helping you out because I'm your daughter and I have a duty to pay you back for the last 16 years. I'm only 45, and what's more, I'm very likely the most active member in the entire guild. Not bad for a pair of comedians. By the way, Dad, which flight will you be on tomorrow? The one headed for Gransel or the one headed for Bose? I'll be on the one headed for Gransel. My flight departs at 10 o'clock in the morning. That means I'll have to get up a little earlier tomorrow. I better set my alarm clock just in case. We have alarm clocks? God damn. Sleep. Sleep. He's gonna leave early. Kicking back with some scotch. Dad, are you still awake, Joshua? You better hold off on the liquor tonight, or Estelle will get mad again. This is just my way of lifting my spirits before I travel. How about yourself? Would you care to join me for a drink? I'll pass. Actually, what I should be saying here is don't offer alcohol to minors. I'm not like Shara, who would jump at any chance to enjoy a drink or 10. That's because she holds her liquor much better than I do. There's something really serious happening, isn't there? There's no conclusive evidence, but there appears to be some sort of movement within the Empire. The Erebonian Empire. Sounds pretty suspicious. The movement doesn't appear to be overt, but that's what has me worried. I intend to do a little probing at the Erebonian Embassy and see what turns up. Understood? I'll make sure to look after Estelle while you're gone. Don't you spoil that girl, you hear me? Now she's become a bracer, she needs to learn to look after herself. Estelle will be fine. She's got good instincts, and despite being a little rough around the edges, she has talent with the staff as well. No doubt in my mind she'll be a first-class bracer someday. Yet at present, she's like a babe in arms who knows nothing about the realities of the world around her. At some point in time, she'll have to choose which path to follow in life. And Joshua, the same thing can be said for you too. It's been 5 years since you became a part of this family, hasn't it? How does time fly? It sure does seem that way. About what you said back then, are you sure you won't reconsider taking those words back? For me, keeping my words defines who I am. If I can't do something as simple as that, I don't know if I could live with myself. I know this may sound stubborn. I can't take back what I said. I'm sorry. There's no need to apologize. I'd like you to remember this. No matter what path you choose in life, you can't erase these past 5 years. Estelle and I will always be your family, no matter what may befall you. Nod. Thanks. He's gonna leave. He's gonna leave one day. Great. The tutorial's done, and now we're in the prologue. Not even chapter 1. 10 out of 10. Airship. Airship. Ship air. Airship. Airship. Looks like it's time for me to board my flight. Estelle, don't do anything I wouldn't do, and try not to be a handful for Joshua either. For the umpteenth time, I heard you already. How about you try not to go overboard yourself with your own work? You're not getting any younger, you know? Say what you will, but I'm not about to be overtaken by any youngsters. Scheherazade, I'm really sorry about placing all this work on your shoulders in the last minute. Please don't be. I'm slightly concerned, however, about whether or not I can do a decent job in your place. There's no need to be humble, Silver Streak, and I don't mean to make your life any more difficult, but please keep an eye on these two. You just leave that to me. Is tightening up the reins and spoiling these two fine with you? Or not spoiling? You definitely understand the way I think. What's this all about? Looks like a mutual understanding between master and pupil. The Grand Soul-bound airliner Lind will be departing shortly. All passengers, please board the airship now. Uh-oh, I better take my seat. Have a great trip. We'll take care of everything while you're gone. Double check. You never know when these dialogues are going to have a correct answer or not. Hurry back. When you're done with your work, make sure you come straight home and no goofing around. Is that any way to see your beloved dad off? Oh well, I'll try my best to come home as soon as I can. Alright, you two. Be good while I'm gone. And we never saw him again. The airship crash lands in the ocean. What was it doing over the ocean? I don't know. But it dies. Everyone dies. The end. Game over. Does that sound JRPG enough? He's gone again. Yeah. Well, you sure there's no need to look so down. Your father will be back in no time. I don't know what kind of investigation he's been asked to do this time, but when it comes to your dad, he'll have it done before you know it. I'm not sad that he's gone. He's always been away more than he's been at home. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, I'm gonna get to work on those jobs your dad left for me. If you run into any trouble, give me a holler. Will do, but first I'd like to try and finish a few jobs with Joshua. I want to see what we're capable of doing as junior bracers. Alright, if you insist. Sadly, I must go. Okay, bye-bye, Ruru. See you. We enjoy the game as much as everyone else that plays it. We'll see. I wonder how much everyone else does enjoy it. I should look at the reviews at some point. Those Steam reviews and see what they say. Imagine that with Joshua tagging along, there's probably not much to be worried about. Good luck, you two. Thanks. We'll do our best. Let's go. What do you want to do now? Shall we go stop by the guild? Yeah, we should probably talk to Ina and find out what jobs are waiting for us. Let's go, motherfucker. She didn't say motherfucker, but in my head, she did. Alright. We searched it, try not to get spoiled. Well, the reviews, you know, like their reviews. They probably won't say a whole lot. I did enough research about the game without really encountering spoilers. Yeah, the front page has 2 negative reviews and that's it. The rest are positive. One's complaining that it's slow and really old. The other one's saying it's lagging a lot. Yeah, it's a 30 FPS PSP game. What do you expect? Because none of this would shock me. But yes, my guides. My guides are telling me to do side quests. Now you've spoken, you'll be able to travel any direction you please the first time. You will not need to travel in directions other than that prescribed by your main quest yet. There's one, this guy's guide is so talkative. This other guy's guide is so to the point. You must go beyond your main quest. Keep your eyes open. Charge up before fighting so you can use special skills. It could get away from you. Oh boy. You have enough money to buy, upgrade armor, weapons, shoes not required. Sell old gear, doesn't matter to the achievement. What achievement? I don't know what this is. Alright, so I think we have to go acquire quests now. Where the hell am I? Alright, we're up somewhere else. I'm not talking to everybody. You're not going to catch me talking to everybody for no reason. Are those children? It's Luke. Turn and fight, you cowardly monsters. Oh boy. Luke, I am your father. The fact that CP kind of carries over is interesting. Who's been like that since the morning? Boys are so simple-minded. Well, fuck you too, bitch. You hear what she just said to me? I can't believe it. Does the bar have anything new? Nope. Nada. Oh, you could sell this for a decent price. That's kind of a trap. That's kind of a fucking trap. Alright, so... You. Looks like the Lin just arrived at the landing port. Sure, products ordered from Bose have come, so I gotta go pick them up. I could buy the Liberal News my own issue. I know we want that. It says we want that. A lot of these mats are actually really fucking cheap. I'm tempted to buy them. A lot of them are necessary. But I might just stick to things that I find, because probably you could find everything anywhere. Now. I've earned an okay amount of the Sepith that I spent, mostly fire. The game is going to open up soon. Let's go to the Bracer Guild. Good morning, Estelle and Joshua. Is your father already left? Yep, just barely. That's why we came here to find out about the jobs he left for us. Sure. A total of 3 jobs I have lined up for you. For the first one, I'd like you to head out to the farm west of here. Farm west of here, isn't that where Tio lives? Tio, I seem to have heard that name somewhere before. Tio Perzel. She was one of our classmates at Sunday school. She's also the Perzel farm owner's daughter. Oh, really? It's actually the Perzel farm that put in a request to have someone exterminate some monsters. Are they really having problems like that? Fortunately, nobody's been hurt, but the owner and his family are upset over their fields being destroyed by the creatures. Therefore, the guild received an extermination request. I never would have expected something like that to happen. Alright, we'll head out there right now. Here, take this with you. Guild referral. This document certifies you were dispatched by the guild. Please give it to the owner of the farm. We already know Tio's father pretty well, so I don't think this is necessary, but we'll take it just in case. Alright. Good luck. And then reports, just reporting. Nothing to report. Alright. Cool. What about here? Difficulty easy. Find the shiny rock. Pay 30 Mira. I'd like someone to find my shiny rock. Speak to me directly for details, Charles. I think I might have dropped it behind the Melder's Orbital Factory. Milch Main Road Monsters. 600 Mira. Difficulty low. What's the difference between low and easy? Ferocious monster known as a pine plant has been spotted roving the Milch Main Road. Bracers from this branch are requested to deal with it immediately. Obviously, finding the rock is the easier thing. Can I talk to my buddy here? No? No, apparently not. Alright, so what do we do now? Alright, so the shiny rock should be in town. Birds! Behind the Orbital Factory, yeah? Yeah. Does the inside of the Orbital Factory look any different? Airline bound for Royal City from Bose arrives, so we got nothing coming in. We'll be able to focus on work here in the shop. Okay. I never got him another slot. I need 30 of, like, each of those to do that. The same can go for another one of Estelle's slots. Oh, I can make way more shit that I wasn't able to make before. Max EP, Dexterity, EP Cut, Blind. Impede is new. Prevent enemy arcs to 20% success. Time to cast arcs is cut. A lot of this stuff is new. Okay, so color green means I have enough. Red means I don't have enough. Just by showing a number means that I need that thing to begin with. Whoa, look at this one. Yeah, it's worth like 3 different types. Some of these. Blind is worth 3. That's neat. I don't have any time, but I certainly have enough Mirage stuff if I want to make this Dex stuff. Specifically hit. It's the only one I can actually make. Slotting it is going to be like nigh impossible, but we don't have one. Let's make it. I don't know how often we're going to find stuff like that. This is how gear works. Orbment. Oh yeah, when he leveled up, I never went and looked back to see if it actually made a difference in his stats. He's only leveled up the 1 time. His strength is up by 3, his defense up by 1. That other one is up by, ATS is 3, ADF the same, speed is up by 1, dex is the same, agility is the same. So not all stats go up with level, but they definitely do go up with level. Is there a max level in this game? Trails in Sky. Max level. 49. I doubt you can ever get there normally. There's an optional thing in one of the later games that asks you what the max level is in the first chapter, and the answer it accepts is 49. That's so funny. That's such a funny way to like measure it. Okay, so what was that? Oh, that's how you go between these. Cool. Ah, I get a quest log. Nice. Doesn't really tell you what you're missing. It just kind of shows you what to do. Green is the main, and these are the side. Cool. Orb mint. What if I want to put hit? That would change that a lot, certainly. We just wouldn't have that airstrike. I'll keep it. I don't know if there's any point in making it, but grinding that stuff is probably pretty good. Save this one. I'm gonna have to like put permanent and like end of day I'm saving for the day saves on like slot 1,000 because I'm using 2 different pages. I don't know how often, like how much of this I'll actually use, but I could probably erase these ones and just go through the main ones. Having too much doesn't have a point. Yeah, you, Estelle, and Joshua, could you not bother me while I'm working? But I guess you're old enough that I don't have to tell you that, huh? And your bracers, too. That's something else I've changed my mind about you kids. You're bracers now, are you? Alright. Alright, buddy. This is really weird. Where could it have gone? I guess it's the quest guy. Oh. Excuse me, can I ask you something? You didn't see a shiny rock around here anywhere, did you? A shiny rock? Yeah, that's right. One that sparkles. You didn't see a rock like that lying around anywhere, did you? Are you saying you lost something? I don't recall seeing anything like that. You know where you might have dropped it? My mom was calling for me, so I ran over to the general goods store where she was. I know I had it in my hand at the time. When I got back here, it was gone. When you say general goods store, you mean Mr. Ryan's store, right? Did you look in front of his store? Obviously, that's the first place I looked. You don't need to treat me like a kid, you know. My, aren't you a charmer? I already asked the Bracer Guild to help find it, so I'm sure it'll show up sooner or later. If you happen to come across it, give me a holler straight away. I'll probably be around. Wow. They're just making it so easy to find you, huh? Is that a gun? Bro, there's guns out there. 2D. There's guns outside here. There's fucking guns. I want a gun. Give me a gun. How our first year Bracer's doing? Cassie's gonna be out for a while, huh? Yeah, we just saw him off at the landing port. You sure managed to hear about it rather quickly, though? Well, back in the day, Cassius used to leave Estelle with us while he was away. After you came here and started having you keep an eye on things. I didn't know that. Estelle gets surprisingly lonely when no one's around. Whenever we had her over, she was as quiet as a cat amongst strangers. Don't say stuff like that. I am not. After about 2 or 3 days here, though, she'd eat, sleep, and play like it was her own house. I can imagine that. Well then. I think it's time to get some motherfucking gear. I'm not sure which gear. What gear? I like how it said, like, oh, you could just skip getting boots. What if I want everything? Blessed by a god, prevents blindness, stimulates a pressure point, prevents sleep, prevents blind, prevents poison, huh? Huh. Well, the first thing I'll upgrade is Estelle's weapon. I don't have much money other than that, though. How the fuck do I do this again? I'll get used to these weapons eventually. Just give me some time. There you go. And it said I don't need to keep old gear. So I'll sell that for 50 Miro. And I only have 580. That's not enough for anything other than boots, of which I might as well just get the better boots, right? And all of this stuff can effectively be grinded for by just converting a bunch of gems and shit. If I really wanted to. And I might. But we have side quests, so hopefully we can earn some nice money. Alright. Where did we last save? Right there. Save again. So we have a quest. Huh? What's the matter? I wonder what that is. There's something shining through the sewer grate. You're right. Looks like something must have fallen through. The sewers? Don't tell me you forgot about the sewers already. You know that smelly monster-infested place where we were in not that long ago? Alright, those sewers. We went there during our practical training, right? The entrance to the sewer should be just behind the chapel. If you're so interested in what's down there, then how about we check it out a little later? Sure, let's do that. We already know what it is. It's just behind the chapel. Alright, where the fuck's the chapel? It's that blue shit to the right. You run so fast. What's in the church? I know the place is called Roland, but every time I see the name, I think rodent. Please bless the mayor and his wife so they may live in good health. Estelle and Joshua, I heard you both joined the guild. Father Divine. Sure that aside from your aspirations and expectations, there must be tension and anxiety. I sense Estelle is a different kind of anxiety, huh? I think you must be mistaken. The absence of a parent would cause anyone to feel uncertain. However, we as humans have the strength to overcome such adversity. Think of these trials as a gift from the goddess and work hard to overcome them. I'll try. Alright, who the fuck are you? Came along with my husband, fully intending to shop while I drop. The air in Roland's so fresh and the city itself is peaceful and calming. Alright, I don't care what you have to say. Just more useless, miscellaneous dialogue. I don't care if you have a story. Into the sewers! Let me get a pre-sewer save. In most games, I use like 2 saves, maybe 3. In this one, I'm going to be using like 11. Let me guess. All the same monsters everywhere, perhaps? Oh, wait, no, that's a new... That one's new. Let's kill you first, because you're in the way of me and my heal point. Now, are you the same exact enemy? Dirty Rat, 8080? Yeah, you're the same exact enemy. Oh my god, I immediately missed. What the hell? Ah, man, you can almost one-shot him with that new weapon. Ow! Good thing there's a heal right behind this mob. I wonder if respawning will suddenly become a thing when resting on map.
Let's move out.
I guess if I wanted to rest, I could always come down here as well and rest for free, but it's pretty cheap above, still. Damn, these things aren't worth jack for XP. Especially when there's only one. Rest. Not every dungeon will have these. So I'm going to make some damn fine use of them. With the ones that do. Alright. Ah! Haha! They move now. Preemptive attack. I don't know what that actually does, by the way, so I don't know. Attack! Maybe it stops them from moving for a turn. I don't know. Let's find out. Damn, I hate that our damage is like just barely under what it needs to be. I think the preemptive attack just hurts them in the initiative. And when it's not a preemptive attack, it's like they surround us and they go first. Piece of cake. I am 1 XP from leveling up as her. And then Joshua's not far behind. These guys are a really good source of certain kinds of materials. Well, like good, right? Good. What is good? I don't know. Ah! Well, we know these guys are not easy to hit. I've never actually tried to hit these guys with physical. I want to try. Well, I think hard to hit with physical probably means high agility, aka high chance to dodge. But I can't see their full spec loadout, so the more decks you have, the less that matters. Estelle leveled up though. These count as wind enemies to some extent. Crisp onion. Crisp onion. There's nothing that I know how to make that uses that. How sad. The music in this game is great. Alright, this is still going to be my... I'm still going to use... I don't know. I might still use this save as like I'm just going through an area type of a thing. These are my I'm going through story things. This is my backup save while I go through a zone, mostly. But maybe I should just... Honestly, yeah, I should just put it in one thing anyway, because the same kind of stuff happens here. Let me not get overly disorganized, huh? No, no, sir. No overly disorganizedness needed. What's the back of a swarm of enemies? Holy shit! They only have 8 HP. I see. So they have little to no HP. The trick is hitting them. But we're higher level at this point. So theoretically, our dex should be higher enough that hitting them shouldn't be too insane. A 50 HP heal's kind of crazy, dude. Down. It's still difficult. I'm gonna keep testing how difficult though. Yeah. It's an interesting enemy type. Where their whole thing is just evasion. But you hit them once and they're dead.
That's that then. Let's move out.
I love this music. Good, I needed wind. Crisp onion. Well, I already opened that chest. The enemies getting opaque is so weird. There's a transparency, but it doesn't, the transparency option doesn't do anything. I wonder why they get so opaque like that. Hard to see. Woo! I found the item. It's behind a fuck ton of these guys. Give him a smack. Yeah, it worked. The game doesn't tell you anything like your chance to hit. So when you do stuff like this, you really just have to take a guess. Ow. 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 Gotcha, bitch. Ow. I could just be using abilities. I really want to test how dodgeable these guys are. It's not really that bad, honestly. Good to go. And you leveled up. Nice. We almost have 30 of those green ones. We need many 30s of the green ones. Found quartz fragment. His shiny rock is a quartz fragment. Seems like it. A quartz fragment. Now we know why it was shining so much. The way it sparkles is so beautiful. This is made of septium too. Loosely speaking, yes, but let's talk about it later. This isn't really the place to have a leisurely chat. I guess you're right, no normal person would want to stay here any longer than they had to. What's this door that we can't open? Alright, so we can just like kind of go back now. I guess. That's all we really had to do here. I don't believe there's anything else. Yeah, this one just says to do it. Nothing special. Funny way to use a side quest to like reuse an area. I'm curious if it by the end of the game it'll feel like things are just being reused. Or if it'll feel more like a world is alive kind of feeling. Well, nothing special yet. I just like to make sure. Let's go. Alright, boy. I got your rock, boy. Hey. Is that rock? Could it be that this is the rock you've been looking for? Handed over quartz fragment. Yep, this is the one, my shiny rock. Why is it all dirty like this? Don't you have something else to say before you complain? You guys are bracers, right? I've already paid your money to the guild, therefore, I think I have the right to complain. That's not the problem here. Calm down, Estelle. He's just a kid. I know that, but this quartz is what you were looking for, right? Yeah, that's the one. This rock is really quartz? You mean the same kind of quartz that's used in an ornament? Yep, the same kind of quartz made of sepith. It's chipped so it doesn't function anymore. I see. So this rock belonged to an ornament. What's wrong? You seem a bit out of it. Who, me? Oh, it's nothing. I'm glad you found it. I guess it's about it then. Oh, that reminds me. I almost forgot. Here, take these. Drill meatballs. My mom gives these to me and tells me they're healthy, but they're kind of bitter, so I can't stand them. Anyway, I appreciate what you did for me today. Seriously, what a cheeky little kid. I'm sure it's a difficult age for him, but I wonder why he was searching for that quartz. What do you mean? Now that you mention it, it does seem a little strange. But oh well, everyone has something they think is important. Truer words couldn't be spoken. Perhaps that kid has an interest in ordnance. I, for one, don't see what's so interesting about these overly complex gadgets. My brain goes numb just thinking about them. Except for the fact that you'll have to get used to them sooner or later. You won't be able to fulfill your job as a bracer if you can't use one. Alright, I'll try and learn. Find the shiny rock completed. What'd you give me? Drill meatballs. I don't think I know how to make this. HP and a strength bonus. Alright, I now know how to make them. Wasting food by eating it is such a not normal thing for me to do in a video game, but... Hey man, look at that. What if you ever just find steak lying around? Like, how much of this stuff is stuff that you have to buy? Like the flaky potatoes, for example. And some of that stuff makes the food almost not worth it if you're buying it. It's mostly worth it if you just find it. That dark blue is interesting. Shows that it's like an underpass or something. I don't know. But theoretically, I could go into the guild now. And then report. Yeah, we found the shiny rock. BP acquired, jobs completed. Current rank is the same. Did you complete your objective without any trouble? Come back again. Nice. Anything else? No. That's reported. This other one looks a lot more difficult. Ah. It's pretty lonely without Cassius, right? Two of you are always welcome to come visit, spend the night. No need to hesitate. Stella would love to see you. Can I really? Can I rest in the bed? How are you two doing today? Cassius gonna be gone for a while, right? Yeah, that's right. If you need anything, please know you're welcome to come ask for help. We're not strangers or new acquaintances, you know? Don't hesitate if you need anything or I'll be really angry. Thanks for the reminder. Okay. I would like to sleep in your bed for free. So that I don't have to... You know, I want help, yeah. Fuck, I keep thinking the buy is going to be the first thing. I want your help. I want you to give me all the best gear in the store for free. How does that sound? Does that sound agreeable? I think that sounds agreeable. I think we need to do some converting. This is worth 10? Why are they worth more now? What the hell? Earth, water, fire are worth 8 and then everything else is worth 10? That's weird. Let's sell 25 of these. 8 of these. There's so much of this. 6 of it. Trade. Now I have money. I can use that money to get him his next weapon as well. Everything else is gonna cost a bit more. Money can be acquired. It's weird. Earning resources in this game is not set up to be very easy, I'll tell you that much. So now you can have... Oh, no more Twin Dirks, but Kunai. And then I can sell that to you. There you go. Save. Whew. Let's see. This isn't the correct direction, is it? No. Where does that go? The shortcut for the map is weird. It's like right analog stick. Left analog doesn't do anything, but right does. I wonder if in this game you go to all these locations. Because in old CRPGs of this era, when you have a map like this, you do go to all the locations. Makes you wonder just how long the game is. But maybe you don't, because like this game is split into multiple parts. So maybe you go to certain ones in one game and certain ones in another. By the looks of it, every series they make is mostly just like the same thing over and over again, and not really like anything massive improving versus CRPGs, which usually have some massive improvements from one game to the next. I wonder, now that we can go literally wherever we want, why am I walking? What have I done? Ah, okay, there you go. I accidentally hit something that made me start walking by default. I didn't know that would do that. Only on the analog stick does it do that. That's interesting. Oh my god, which allowed me to realize there's a way to move even faster. Not sure that it's necessarily what I want. But what I do want to see is if I came here and I went inside. First off, is there anything in here? Nope. What happens if I go up to my own room? I think you could just rest for free. So you can have free heals in your own house. Now that we have access to that, this is something to be abused. Understood? And the trip could be made easier with this. Makes you move like you're on crack. Alright, so both of my other quests, I believe, are in the same direction. Okay, so both of these guides are hinting to me that as I leave, there will be a dangerous chest of some kind. They're hinting to it in very different ways. Blah, 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 blah. What's... Milch Road main monster. Okay. Red Insectos. We don't really know what anything is or where anything is. Out of curiosity, actually, I'm really curious about this. What happens if I try to go out the southern area now? Do they let me? They let me, and that's kind of fucking scary. It's a highway. Was that the Garoon Gate? Yeah. Well, that could be dangerous, considering we're not remotely being directed over there in any way by the game or the meta game. Okay, so that's what I thought. This is just speeding up the game. It's not a sprint. Alright. A row? What level am I? Level 5 and 5. I have a feeling at some point during this game we will need to do some amount of grinding. I don't know when that point will kick in. Just gives me the vibes. That or use items, of course. Items exist for you to skip grind. Okay. I want to explore this area pretty much in depth East Roland, West Verde Bridge, 172 Selge. Well, while we're so close to town, I mean, I don't know. Woo! God, these beetles are here. Why do they phase in and out of existence? I don't understand. If we want to have a nice first look around, we're going to have to do some killing. Flying feline. Can't even hit that. He knocked it back too far. Nice. Where agility comes in, huh? The monsters exploding into this currency is so strange.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Not worth a lot of XP, but hey. Currency. Huh. Agilities haven't moved by much though, so I don't know. Also tactics. S-brake, there really is no other option, so. Let's move slow and take a look around. Use it as an excuse to grind a little bit. I'm gonna dual strike you, maybe. Yeah. I think that's pretty necessary. Only to, you know, make sure you don't get a hit off.
We rule.
Nice. Other resources I need. Realistically, you could get started on grinding a lot of those resources immediately. I just imagine that it's not really very effective. And the infinite enemies literally everywhere is kind of an interesting thing. Holy moly. Ah! Fuck. Ow. So rude. And you're dead. Ow. I love how this is an era where there's guns and steampunk steamships and we're using fucking staff
Let's move out.
and some dual blades. Naturally. How is he catching up to her in XP so much? I don't remember them being this far apart. Maybe you earn different amounts? I don't know. What's the point of these enemies? Are they supposed to, like, trap you or something? Like, trick you? What's the deal? Dual strike against the one in the middle. Critical bonus. Woo! That was hot. And a free heal. The turn order bonuses are quite interesting things. Strength up and yet out of range. That's sad. Sepith up. Give me more Sepith.
That's that then. Let's move out.
8. I needed blue. Don't really need red. I haven't saved in a hot minute. Ah! You're dead. Sepith up. The game does very much encourage you in a way to use, ooh, crit up, nice. To use things that are beyond your basic attacks as much as possible. The basic attacks aren't useless. In fact, they're pretty useful this early on. Wonder if that'll change later on. So much red. There's too much of it. This must be the elusive chest I've heard so much about. I hear this is supposed to be absolutely terrible. So let's find out. Monsters appeared. Holy moly. Whoa! Jesus Christ! Oh god, they're stronger versions of themselves! I'm not even sure where to start. Huh. Huh. To start with using EP, or to start with using crafts? It's a good question. If I hold off on the crafts, then as I get attacked, I'll be able to swoop in with like an ultimate and then immediately kill something. A dual strike isn't going to kill something right now one way or another. Let's try a self buff to start. It doesn't look too good though. And then you two. And if they start hitting, oh my god, what the fuck? This is absolutely terrifying. Ow! Now I can interrupt. We gotta really hit you, huh? I heard this one would be undoable for my level and equip status, but I really did want to try it. Well, it didn't kill it, but it did something. So it looks like charging up and if you interrupt it, it's not gonna let you like go again or anything, so that was also me testing a mechanic. I want you to die. Ah, shit. Ah! No, you're not allowed to get your attack off with that bonus. That's for my bro. Oh, shit, he's still alive. What the hell? Kill him. Wow, these things hit very hard. Look at that. You see that?
Not now.
They hit very, very hard. Oh, yeah, look at that. Nah, dude. Level 5, this gear is not going to cut it. Maybe if you retry it over and over and over and over and over again with the way that works, but that chest has to wait till later. I wanted to try it myself, though, and now I have tried it. And it is funny. Well, might as well fight things that we see then. Ah, you fucking things, man. Being so far away. Damn. I was hoping for an easy double. It was not. Ugh. We're fast enough to catch it though. Especially because I think we came up behind it.
All right, we're good to go.
Nice. I don't see anything else of like super interest. I don't see any other chests or anything. Just mainly that one special one. I see what spawns here. Interesting. Just run up in that direction this time. I'm just curious. Yeah, our initiative's so much higher than theirs. Critical. Nice. Yeah, I think we got an advantage on them, so it is very useful. All right. Little bits of XP. We're only really going to get stronger with level ups and gear ups. The numbers are all very small right now, too. There is one of you. What if enemies will eventually run from you? Kill it. Charging up your CP before fighting that fight would probably prove pretty helpful as well, I imagine. We're still set to move way faster than these fuckers. Alright, now I can really... I want to test this out now. Is this going to consume everything? Yes, it is. Okay. Once you get to 100, it will always bring you down to 0, no matter what way or timing you use it. Good to know. Or down to 1, even. So going over only matters for the spamming of not that attack. Maybe it powers it up, even? I'm not sure. Alright, I don't think I'm really skipping over anything else here. I think that's everything. And we head westwards. This is the Milch Main Road. Isn't this where the side quest is? I don't know. Be anywhere over here, I guess. There's a checkpoint bridge. And one of the guides specifies that that monster chest does not need to be done right now. So that's good. These are both very vague. You kind of need to use both of them. So we need to explore this zone. Basically, or well, I want to. I don't think there's anything supposed to be super special here. It looks so creepy. These things are easy to get preemptive attacks on anyway. Because they don't fucking move. Damn. Oh yeah. Oh no. Well, he's dead. But you missed, you klutz. So did it. Lucky break. It's dead.
Alright, we're good to go.
Nice. With everything being 3D, I'm kind of surprised I can't bring the camera down bit. It would be pretty convenient. Alright, let's see. Bonus strength up. I wonder if that could be a one-shot. Try on you. Oh yeah. Nice. Bonus Sepith up. Yeah. And now you should die. Yeah.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Getting a lot of these materials, not the color that I would need, but a lot of the other colors. I mean, I need them all eventually, but still. Alright! Didn't even know you were there. Well, we got the preemptive attack, so that's a huge advantage for us. So long as we keep going first, just keep going after your targets. That's be you, then that thing. You have so much CP. Use it to make sure that thing's dead. Best way to avoid taking damage is to make sure they can't get an attack out, huh? So much red. I even sold some of it already. I need to sell more if I want the better gear. So that's kind of like this side. Woo! Chest. Open. Tier bottom. Just as empty. Haha, got you. What do you mean got me? How is that getting me? I knew it would be empty. I opened and emptied it. I just wanted to see what the chest would say. Hello. Nice, that counts. Same thing, because it's preemptive. We have a huge initiative bonus. Gonna use it in the exact same way. Those dudes in the sewers so far are the only enemies that I really know of that give the wind type currency.
Alright, we're good to go.
Yeah. But these dudes love their red and white. Oh, God. This buddy's glitching out. Trying to get to me. Alright, so no bonus, but it's just him. It's just him. I'm not too concerned. I don't remember how much damage someone like this takes. Not enough. Not enough, but not nearly as much as the other ones. Yeah. It's fine. We're both on track to a level up anyway.
Alright, we're good to go.
But yeah, beetles get special treatment. I don't remember. I don't know. Which one was that? I don't know. Not going to another map, because the moment you go to another map, everything's going to reset. Everything that you killed's going to come back to life. Not a big fan of that. I'd like there to be some amount of permanence to me killing shit. Ideally. Oh, yeah, there's another one. Alright, well, we have an idea how this will go. Bonus critical. I don't like how it's going to move before my boy. She doesn't have as many options as he does for DPS, but there's a crit. Why him? Why do you specifically want to hit him? Bad.
That's that then.
That's
Let's
that
move
then. So close to a level up. Oh, a chest. Wow, this one was hidden. Tear ball. Chest is empty. Shocked? I'm not shocked. Are you shocked? We definitely want to get these levels. Yeah. Yeah. Strength up. Yeah. You can take damage really quick in this game, which is interesting.
Piece of cake.
It's a very interesting balancing system that I am still experimenting with how to kind of handle in the best way. Holy mother, there's 3 of them. Alright. Gonna have to do a little bit more than usual here. Because you don't want to get hit because you take so much damage. So. Yeah. Probably another one of those. Yes. Otherwise they're gonna get attacks off on us.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. And she... Oh, they're both leveled up. Nice. It's full heals. Full everything back. Beautiful. Now we're level 6 and we have slightly higher stats. Alright! This thing's just running right at me. I had to quickly face it. Oh, dude, these ones already higher level? Well, I guess they're not the rats, huh? They're flying rats. Flying felines, but whatever. I'll dual strike one of them. There's no way to really stop any hits from going off, but I feel like my HP goes up quite quickly. It does. It feels like my HP goes up rather rapidly. I get this one. With my levels. Because we were at like, what, 160? I haven't upgraded any armor. That one was so weak. I think I already hit it. Maybe it's like tied to strength or maybe just level number in general. But yeah, total HP going up. That could be a pretty big deal, huh? Alright. Well. Save, 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 save. Haven't really explored this side. I see you, you son of a bitch. Glitching out back there. Oh, and a chest. It's under my face, but it's off to the left there. Kind of have to go past you. This thing's gonna know where we are no matter what, so let's just walk directly into it. Now, we already know what your deal is. You need a dual strike. Nice.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Hey, some green ones. They dropped some green ones. Nice. I could actually open up a slot now. Tear balm. They all gave a tear balm. The chest is empty. Surprised? No. Not very much so, sir. I'm just looking around to make sure I get everything. Nothing of any surprise. We are going to need a dual strike, even preemptive or not. Oh, what the fuck? How gay. Wow. Alright, go whack this guy. And then cut ahead to do this.
Here I come.
None of them get to go yet. Finish him off. We'll start whacking this guy. Last hit? Yeah, no miss. Woo.
That's that then.
That's that
Move
then.
out.
Nice. Fresh herb. These buttons for like what's the map and what's not are all over the place. Okay. Whoa, whoa, hey, oh, boys, what's up? Just charging after me immediately. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind clearing you out, but Jesus Christ, when'd you get there? Damn. Ow. Can I kill you? Yeah. You're dead. He's gonna get another attack off no matter what, so let's just do that. Ooh. Let's heal you. That's pretty good for only 10 points. And then whack. And then whack. Nice.
We rule.
Alright. Yeah, I love the green things they drop. I don't think the area is so big that there's really any respawns anyway, so once everything here is dead, it's dead till we change. And then the traversals. I wonder if enemies ever run away from you. Trails in the sky. Do enemies ever run away? No, I don't think they do. It's just a matter of whether or not they're worth fighting to begin with. For like going out of your way to fight is really the only thing. Crit bonus. So for example, fighting these guys may not be worth exactly as much. Because I don't think they give very much XP at this point. How much do you give? I mean, everything gives a pretty low amount to me right now. So it's hard to tell. I didn't even look at it. I just clicked through it. Whoops. Oops. But I think that's everything here. So let's go to the next part. No matter when we come here, the place is always so tranquil. Hard to imagine monsters running amok here. I certainly don't sense anything out of the ordinary either. Let's go ask someone to fill us in on the details. Wonder if Tio is home today. Let's see. Then we have a save on the farm. I never found that monster. The pine plant. The Milch Main Road. Hmm. I know it doesn't need to be done right now, but where is it? Huh. Is he supposed to be here? This isn't the main road anymore. I don't think I saw him over here. Unless I did? I saw nothing that suggested that I saw him. Oh, pine plant monster? I fought a lot of things like that. So I'm legitimately unsure. Milch Main Road monster. Oh god. I ran all around this zone. Where the hell could I have missed him? Does he look different? This is also the Milch Main Road. There's a whole nother part of the Milch Main Road that okay, so this just shows where it's going. It doesn't show what it is. So this is Milch Main Road. Right here that we are on right now. Let's get a dual strike. She has nothing else to guarantee that she can, like, basically kill something. She's just doing her best. He has a lot more versatility with her, or his dual strike.
That's that then.
That's that
Let's move
then.
out.
These guys aren't worth an insane amount in the way of XP anymore. Are there chests here to worry about? When do things stop attacking me? Like that, I guess. I mean, it didn't attack me this time. Wonder if it will if I stand. Ah, if I get close to it. Ah. Oh, shit. It got behind me. That's not good. These things fucking hurt. I guess when they run at you, you really should just turn and fight them, huh? Was there always going to be 3? I wonder. Or was there only 3 because of the circumstances? He's almost dead. I don't know what this strength bonus will do, but let's just try to kill one. Damn, missed. She might die. She seems like she's gonna die. Everyone's just ganging up on her. Oh yeah, she's like dead. Ugh. What is running like? Ugh. Lead. Flee. That goes in the permanent record. It does though. If you do flee and you like keep it, and it shows like losses and fled. I don't know what the other losses are. Oh, what the hell? This might be the monster. I'm not really ready to fight it at the moment. Considering she just died. But good to know it's on the road. I can either like go rest or something else. Let's just load real quick. Wonder where I got that one loss from before. I feel like it was story based because I don't remember fleeing from anything. This is just faster than running all the way back. Let's see what this fight is like and see if it's even possible. There it is. We got a preemptive attack on whatever this is. This doesn't look easy. Elements don't work on them, and they look like they're gonna blow the fuck up. I question the logic of even getting next to them. That didn't do a whole lot, honestly. Let's do this.
Come on.
Why is it sparkling? Did you drain my EP? Is that what you did? That's the one that took all the damage. Why is there only 2? Wasn't there 3? I'm getting very confused. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, don't mind me. I'm just gonna misclick left and right. Yeah, that fucker is running off to heal. That's why he's sparking mightily. They deal damage and steal other things. Yeah, steal EP. Which is, like, not terrible. Use a speed buff on you, because none of the normal attacks are going to do anything. I could have sworn there was a third one. Oh, it's running. Oh, they're wait, what the hell?
We rule.
What? So they can just like run away? So there's like maybe not even a point to fighting them just yet. This one would take some work then, because we have to kill them. Pretty early on. Okay. Are you in my, like, bestiary thing yet? How the fuck do I access that? There you go. They're level 10, HP 306. Location Milch Main Road. Yeah, I see that. I think the Milch Road monster quest will be there for longer anyway, so we shouldn't have to worry about it right now. But that's something we have to face, like, super charged up or something. Okay. And then tell you what. For now, let's just go... We can get some better gear still, and we can open up some slots. At least one slot at this point. Which would give more EP and whatnot. Hi, Shinigami. America. It is indeed America. How do I open up slots? You know, usually there's a color thing telling me what means what. But there's not right now. For some reason. Roll into Mayor's residence. Alright. I think we gotta go in here. Green is good, red means it's stronger. Green is not a creative color. Alright, buddy, you could use a slot being opened. Alright, so you have another slot opened. I think you still only get time stuff. So all that's really going to do is give you more EP. And then you, yeah, it's like same deal. There's 30 of all those basic things. I think you have to have time, huh? Maybe not. Look at this. I don't know. So that one's time quartz only. The other one is all quartz. Okay, that's nice. I feel like I don't even have the one that I want you to have. Honestly. I can give you this for now, but I would like you to have the HP one as well. But I have actually these cost less. The HP one. And then put that on instead. There you go. Nice. More stuff would need more very hyper-specific killing, but meanwhile... Is it always the same price everywhere that I go? Yes. What a weird demand. $49 $59 money. Yeah. Alright, what's this shiny stuff right here? Look at this. It's on the map, it looks shiny. You got anything to say? No. This specifically says it's going to take a while anyway. It says long, so I think we can do that one when we're a bit stronger anyway. I've upgraded the weapons. I can upgrade some armor. I don't have quite enough at the moment to upgrade both, but... like the armor vest. I wonder if I could get enough if I just convert some more of the fire. You know, just like 20 more fire. Yeah, then we have enough. So 2 armor vests. No, that's not the menu. I forget what ADF is. I don't remember. All I know is you're getting... wow, that's... That's a decent improvement, yeah. Joshua, you're getting an armor vest. Then we have 2 leather vests that we don't need. Sell the leather vests. We have a teensy tiny a bit of money now. I forgot we had these drill meatballs. This is mostly just gonna make me tankier though. And then something we can do, probably, to be cheesy little bastards, is turbo the game to go home. And then save, or rest. I've done some good exploring. I know where everything of any relevance is at this point. I feel like I need gems. It's like the main thing I need is a bunch of gems. Although I'm not exactly sure how or where to get them based on this information. I see their levels. I see my levels. We're level 6. We could just go to the farm for now. I don't think we're gonna miss that side quest until later. Trying to make sure before I do it, just so I don't have to like redo something later. Long term. Yeah, the game is not very good about telling you when things expire. Press short term, do it immediately before advancing the main quest. Okay. Medium term is okay. Otherwise, and then long. Alright. So let's see. I know it's specifically listed that one is long. So we should be good to just not do it yet. Just went way past where I was supposed to go. Ah. Yeah, long. I wonder if this changes. I feel like it does. Low is definitely harder difficulty than easy. The main quest I feel like is going to be the easiest thing right now. And I'm very confident feeling that we're not going to miss this side thing if we don't do it yet. So, this is where I wish I had an inverse slow mode to the turbo mode. So I could run without having to worry about running into things. Oh, like that. Especially because they come in on the screen all transparent and shit. They could be running right at you, you don't even know. Oh, son of a bitch. Alright. They set your camera based on, like, where the camera was. It's interesting. Alright, who do we need to talk to here? I assume not the children. Is there an adult? Adult? I need an adult. What the fuck is that? That's a bear. There's a bear up there. Adult. No? May I please speak with an adult? Kids, where's your parents? Josh, would you come to play? Wish I had time. I'm afraid I'm here for work. Work, that's no fun if we can't play. Maybe later if there's time. Kids who really like you, Joshua. Joshua, Stella, hi, Cherry, how have you been? You know where your mom and dad are? They're not home right now. Tio's outside if you want to talk to her. Where? Where's Tio? Can you bring me to Tio? There she is. Tio, there's a fucking... Ugh. You know, that fence doesn't open, that gate. Hi, Tio. It's been a while, hasn't it? Estelle and Joshua, too. Did you guys come for a visit? Not exactly. We're here on bracer business. I heard you've been having trouble with monsters. Estelle and Joshua explained they're here to do his father's work since he's away. You finished all your training. That's wonderful news. Maybe you can help us after all. So there really are some monsters giving you trouble, huh? Regrettably, that's the case the past several days now, thanks to which I'm suffering from a lack of sleep, which means the monsters only come out at night. You're very perceptive, Joshua. It'd be better if you got all the details from my father. I imagine he should be back from delivering the milk and vegetables any time now. Uh-huh. That's what they thought about Mitchie's dad. Where are you, man? Where's the man of the house? Where? Is he in the house now, or what? By the kids? Mail? Oh, he's there now. There was no one in here before. Good afternoon, Mr. and Mrs. Herzl. How's everyone getting on these days? If it isn't Estelle and Joshua, who the fuck is Hannah? What brings you to our neck of the woods? Did you come to see Tio? We're actually just chatting with her outside. To tell you the truth, we're here on an errand from the Bracer Guild. Estelle hands Mr. Perez the guild referral. Joshua explains they're taking over for their father while he's away. Is that so? Don't you think the job's a little dangerous for just the two of you to handle? I agree. I'd feel terrible if one of you were to get hurt. Don't sweat it. We're bracers after all. Taking care of monsters is right up our alley. The guild has even authorized us to carry out this task. If you wouldn't mind leaving it to us, we'd be more than grateful. Alright, go ahead and have at it. Thank you very much. Can you tell us a little more about the monsters that have been wrecking your fields? I haven't been able to get a clear look at one yet. They seem to resemble something like a chubby cat. As far as I could tell, 3 or 4 of them appear at night and raid our fields, gnawing on anything they can get their grubby little paws on. They don't seem threatening exactly, but they're extremely nimble. We tried many times to capture them over the course of the last several nights, but to no avail. It sounds a pretty strange bunch of creatures if you ask me. If they only appear under the cover at night, we'll have to wait for it to get dark. Then how about taking a load off until then? Assume you'll also be joining us for dinner, right? You said the magic word. You bet I will. I'm a huge fan of your cooking. Can't wait. Sure know how to please a woman who spends a lot of time toiling in the kitchen, and for that, I'll whip you up something special that'll live up to your expectations. Monster. That was delicious. Your mom's cooking's as good as ever, Tio. That's because she gets excited to cook whenever we have guests over for meals. I feel really bad for Joshua, though, with the little ones jumping all over him like that. It's probably a good thing. Surprisingly enough, kids tend to latch on to him a lot. If anything, I'm more blown away by the fact that the children enjoy playing with such a stick in the mud. I think that's a bit of an over-exaggeration, don't you? He's definitely courteous and maybe even a tad reserved, but if you get to know him, he's a caring young man. Why don't you just marry him? The fact he's not self-conscious about it too gives him points in my book. Oh, then why don't you just marry him? Really think so? Think about it. The striking facial... Oh my god. Striking facial features, mysterious amber eyes, and lush black hair. It's only natural he'd be a target for all the young girls. ... Shocked face. Is Joshua really that popular? Are you blind to sell? Rumor has it that more than just a few girls have asked to go out with him. I hear he turned them all down, though. I had no idea. Joshua never said a word to me about it. I don't know how I should even begin to describe his secretive nature after hearing all of this, but how utterly cruel of him not to confide in me. If you were a boy, I imagine it would be a different story, but as a girl, I don't think that's something he would talk to you about. And the fact you haven't fallen for him yourself is beyond me. Why would I? Estelle, you're in there, aren't you? It's about time to do our rounds. Alright, coming. Be back after Joshua and I get the job done, Tio. I'd like to continue this conversation then, though, okay? Alright, be careful out there, Estelle. Fucking gossip girls. That girl, she's either completely out of touch with matters of the heart, or just plain dense. Poor Joshua, he really has his work cut out for him. Seems as though the monsters always show up at about this time. We better go outside and take a look around. Grr. What's going on, Estelle? I gotta ask, Joshua, you don't happen to have any secrets you're not telling me about, do you? Come on now, where are you coming up with this stuff? Since you came to live with us, we've always done everything together, right? Even though we've had our fair share of fights and they're all good memories for me now, but what I mean to say is I've come to think of you as family in every sense of the word, Estelle. Is there ever anything on your mind you'd like to talk about? I'm available to lend an ear. You know, about things like trouble with your love life and whatnot. What are you trying to say? Nothing. I just want to let you know that I'm here to listen if you need someone to talk to. That's all. Let's hurry up and get out there so we can kick some monster butt. What kind of nonsense is Tio putting in that girl's head? Secrets, huh? Women. They want your secrets so they can immediately tell someone about it. Really dark out here in the countryside. So Joshua, how do you think we should go about making the rounds? Let's see. How about we start by checking around the house first, then move on to the fields, stables, greenhouses. We should be able to cover the entire farm by doing it this way. Let's go. Okay. Does that mean I have to do I have to do it like that or what? I don't know. I need a save file. I don't fuck shit up. We're gonna walk around. We're gonna be nice and slow. Hello! Wherefore art thou, monsters? If you're a cat monster, say meow. I don't see him. No monsters here. Alright, let's keep moving. Quest markers would be nice, but I don't think we deserve those yet. 2004? Nah. This is before the era of quest markers on everything. To find out exactly where it wants me to be. I'm making my rounds, I just don't know where you want me to be. Should I go further over here, or like what? It's awfully quiet. All I hear are the bugs chirping. Doesn't look as if they've shown up yet. I wonder if they're aware of our presence. Joshua, did anyone ever tell you that story as a kid? The one about babies being born in a cabbage patch? Well, there's another question entirely out of the blue. And no, I was told about an angel with silver wings who delivers them. So the explanation for where babies come from differs on the region, huh? How about we get back to work? Okay. Fucking kids. They're 16! I think. Greenhouse? No? I could have sworn they said the greenhouse was one of the first places we were checking. This field? No? Where do you want me to be? Ah. I'll find out, you son of a bitch. We keep running in circles. Trying to trigger these story moments. I don't go this way. No. 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 Gotta like mind sweep a little bit. Revisit an old area because why not? Check by the house because why not? I have no idea where it wants me to be. There's some specific spot it wants me to stand and I don't know where it is. Here. No. Maybe like walk up to, not run past. No monsters in the stable. No monsters in the cabbage patch. Alright, what about all these other patches? I have to like look inside the house or something? It's dark outside. Be careful. Alright. Monster you saw before didn't seem vicious, just quick. Be careful out there. I'm running out of places to look. I mean, I am out of places to look, but... Are you gonna kill the bad monster, Joshua? Aren't you scared? No, I'm fine. This is what bracers do. You're so brave. I just love Joshua. By the tractor. No. Where would it want me to go from the cabbage patch? But I haven't, like, it wanted me to be down there and then in the cabbage patch. Now where? At the exit. We need to make our rounds on the farm. Well then where do I go, Joshua? Oh, you can enter the greenhouse. Should have figured monsters wouldn't bother coming in here. The glow of the ordnance should give this place a romantic ambience. Makes it feel like it was all worthwhile just setting foot in here. You were definitely a ditz Estelle. At least it's better than being dense like someone I know. Look. That's the enemy. It's getting away. Get back here, you little furball. I can still sense its presence staying put on the farm for the moment. Good, because it's about to get caught. I'm afraid of messing something up here. It's not back here, I think. Where are you, sir? Where are you hiding? Oh, I see it. Sneak up on the bitch. Got him. Maybe it's time to teach this critter a lesson before our job really starts, so stay alert and don't let your guard down. Oh my god, do they stretch out like that, or is that one just bigger? Giant crop muncher. No real elemental weaknesses to speak of. There's only a couple of them, so it's not like very dangerous or anything. I'm gonna self-buff you for this. And then let's get a 20% strength bonus.
Come on.
I think that'll be useful for this. It's preparing to use arts. Fun. These things hit less hard than the things outside, honestly. So we have a strength bonus, and now he's going to be going twice as fast. Airstrike. Now that hits hard, but honestly, the enemies outside hit this hard with normal attacks, so... Nice. Preparing to use arts. Counter. Heal yourself. I Again. Alright, let's do this. And one of these. I hear they have all the bonuses. I think we lost our strength bonuses. Ah! Heal. Again. Let's try this. Didn't exactly work the way I wanted it to, but... Wish I had like an easier offensive taunt, like skill kind of thing. You just move towards him. You too, I guess. Eye poke. Fun. Blinded. Whack him! I don't know how this is gonna go, but try to whack him. Yeah, it worked.
Alright, we're good to go.
35 XP, because it's a story boss fight. Woo! Hey, time ones. They never give us time ones. We need those for Joshua. Well, we don't need it, I guess, anymore. Still, I need everything. Carrots, potatoes. I did it. The work of a bracer is something else. Now, the way you approach those monsters apparently is something vital. If you run right up to the bitch, then that's the bad thing. But apparently, I think I'll get 2 more bonus BP because I went up behind it. From what I can tell by the guide, they're all very vague. So I don't really know. I'm not really certain. Yeah. One of them just says, sneak up behind monster for +2 BP, but it wasn't a choice, right? And the other one says, as a newly minted member of your profession, remember that in order to attain the highest reputation, it is important to keep a cool head and think about your actions rather than being heedless. Yeah. You kids have done a fine job of rounding up these critters. It was nothing really. I wanted to ask you, though, now that they've been caught, what do you plan on doing with them? I don't think this one matters. I don't think they'll cause any more trouble. Now they've given the critters a good thrashing, I don't think they'll cause any more trouble. That's not how that works. How's that going to benefit anyone if we show these creatures mercy now? We're here to do a job by exterminating monsters, remember? In any case, we're here to do a job in Dad's place. The same thing happens again. What will you have to say for yourself? I see what you're getting at, but... You know, it was only some vegetables that were damaged, so what do you think about letting it slide this time, you know? After taking a beating like that, I'm sure they learned their lesson. In this case, I strongly suggest otherwise. I myself am against killing them too, whether it's us or them. The fact that the matter is we're all living beings trying to survive on the same land. To some degree, I think we need to be mindful of the creatures living around us as we go about our daily lives. I know you may disagree with me, Joshua. Would you mind sparing these critters just once? Understood. Since it's coming from the ones who suffered the actual loss, I won't object to your request. Very sorry about this, Joshua. I know you two came all the way up here. Make sure to reinforce the fence and devise a way to prevent this from happening again. And that's that. We should have just killed him, like Joshua said. Right, you critters, you better count your blessings. Catch you around here again, you won't be so lucky. Now scram. I consider this matter closed. Tonight's been a long night. How about we head back to the house and hit the sack. The two of you are more than welcome to spend the night. Sounds good to me. Appreciate your hospitality. Man, I'm beat. It's really late, so how about we hit the sack? Joshua, what's wrong? I'm sorry, I made the situation really awkward for everyone. You talk about what happened outside, don't sweat it, guarantee you nobody thought anything of it. Your judgment was the most sound out of anyone's. No, it wasn't, I'm just cold-hearted and indifferent is all. Even now, I still think we shouldn't have shown any mercy and simply put the creatures out of their misery. Unlike you and Tio, I don't feel any compassion. At times like this, I really begin to loathe myself. It's as if there's something wrong with me as a person. Maybe some part of my heart is broken or something. Heartless! Joshua! Don't you dare say things like that. Estelle? I've watched almost everything you've done for the past 5 years, and I'm confident in saying I know your strengths and weaknesses better than anyone else. Probably even more than you yourself. I won't allow you to just disregard everything with a bunch of nonsense. I don't want to hear you say you're broken again. Sorry, it was foolish of me to say that. As long as you understand what I said, that's what really matters. But you know what? Believe it or not, I was happy to hear you admit how you felt. Why? The real problem, Joshua, is you always try to keep your feelings locked inside. Whenever you're troubled or worried, you just go around with this nonchalant look and try to fix everything by yourself. A little upsetting for someone who's supposed to be your family. Estelle, Joshua, you were able to lay bare your own weaknesses today. You learned to trust in someone other than yourself. For that, I'm happy. I don't know what your point is, but I'm amazed you could just stand there and say something as embarrassing as that. I have a whole lot more where that came from. How about we call it a night? After all this endless running around, I'm ready to drop. Alright, have a good night and thanks. You're welcome, Joshua. Sleep tight. And then he runs away and we never see him again. Thank you both. You did us a great service. Once again, I apologize for things not turning out the way they should have. Don't worry about it anymore. We were able to learn a lot from this experience ourselves. If there's anything else we can help you with in the future, let the Bracer Guild know. They'll definitely be the first place we contact. Come visit again sometime when you're free, okay? We'd love to have you over for the night again when things are convenient for you. I'll treat you to some of my best cooking next time you come. Thanks for the invitation, Tio and Mrs. Urzel. Their names are hard. Definitely be back to take you up on that when our workload settles down. Walking. How about we head back to the guild? After we report this one, we can start on the next. Sounds like a plan. On to the next one. Alright. Let's see. Next day, new quests. Yeah. Okay. Well, that other quest is still there. Thankfully. So I haven't fucking done it yet. Save time, play time. 298 Mira. Wonderful. Woo! Fuck! You son of a bitch! I was just trying to go home! Ah! Listen here, you slimy son of a fucking bitch. That's dead. Ow! Yeah. Alright. You should be as good as dead.
Alright, we're good to go.
We're good to go. XP. We're still level 6. Green. Yay. You guys give green? I forgot that. Do these ones not? Ah, they do. I was like, do they not run after me anymore? I'm so curious if they ever decide to not aggro. Like if that's something they're capable of. I wish the road was always safe so you wouldn't have to worry about it. And then everything alongside the road could be where the enemies are. Alright, well actually, first things first. I want to go rest. Rest. Get my free heal now that I took all that damage. While we're near the house, it's just such an easy thing to do. I did it. Alright, I'm back. Holy shit. So now this is medium. So it does adapt to kind of give you a hint of when you should get things done by. Mushroom hunt. Looking for a rare mushroom only grows as rich deposits. Accepting in the ground should be an easy, fun job. For details, seek me out. Aims orbit. I'm at the landing port. Short. Orbiment replacement. Looking for someone to replace a malfunctioning orbiment light in a road lamp in the Milch Main Road. For details, seek me at Melder's Orbital Factory. Flower known as a bear claw, savory pinion. Formers native to the forest of Mistwald, south of Roland. Ladder comes from insect-like monsters. Okay. Soldier station. The Vert British set to undergo special training, looking for a good few men or women to play the part of enemy soldiers. If you're up for the task, contact Chief Warrant Officer Ashton. 600 Mira. For the orbiment replacement. Difficulty medium. Really? Why? I feel like the Milch Main Monster one is harder. Let's try and hand this in. Good morning, how'd the job at the farm go? We hit a few bumps in the road, but let me give you a brief report of the details. Joshua gives Ina a rundown of last night's events at the farm. Receive payment. +2 BP. Ah, yes, from the sneaking up. Paymented Mira, 1,000. Junior Bracer, 8th class. Received information quartz as a perk. I see, so you ended up setting the monsters free because the Perzel family requested you do so. I think it was premature on their part. I won't pursue the matter any further. So is it okay to leave things at that? The mission of a bracer is to protect civilians and uphold justice. However, there's many ways we can protect those around us, and there are as many forms of justice as there are stars in heaven. As a bracer, it's your job to be able to discern these things. Indeed, our work has very profound implications. If you think about it that way. That's because we aren't an organization that deals strictly with monster problems. We also intervene when disputes arise between nations. Become a high-ranking bracer must have more than combat strength. A well-honed mind and flexible problem-solving skills are also required. A sharp mind and problem-solving ability, huh? Serious? The road to the big league sounds a lot steeper than I originally thought. Well, then your only choice is to devote yourself to working hard every day. And since you're both here, why don't I give you the details of your next job? Those are the words I've been waiting to hear. I'm ready for anything. So, what do you have lined up for us this time? Another monster that needs a good whipping? Not this time. This time will entail the transportation of goods. And get this, your client is none other than Mayor Klaus himself. A request from the mayor. Think it'll be alright to leave such an important task up to us? From what I heard, it's a pretty simple job. In any case, I'd like you to speak with the mayor directly about the job details. Okay. So, this is still here. There's nothing else to report. Ask Mayor Klaus directly. Blah, blah, blah. This is the one I'm most concerned about. The orbiment replacement. Orbiment replacement. and the soldier training are on the same road, apparently. At the Vert checkpoint? Okay, I've never been all the way there, but... Okay, so let's make a stop by the Orbital Factory. Is it you? Airliners could be huge machines called orbital engines or some such thing. They said to use an orbment structure as well. Seems some bigwig professor was the one that developed them. Now that's something to talk about. Junior Brace seem to be having some success lately, hearing a lot about your hard work. That's because we're still new at this, so we have to work extra hard. Encouraging to hear. You guys came at a good time. I have an urgent job that needs to be taken care of. You think you'll be able up to the task of replacing an orbit light and a road lamp along the Milch Main Road? Sure, yeah. You leave it to us. If you're fine with us doing the job, we'll gladly accept. Thanks, I appreciate this. Completely forgot it need to be replaced today. First off, I need to give you the replacement part. This is the replacement orbment. That's right. I want you to replace the orbment light in road lamp number 6 along the Milch Main Road to the west. It's the 6th road lamp you'll come across counting from Roland's west entrance. Make sure you get the right one. I think I got it. The 6th road lamp from Roland's west entrance. Once you found the road lamp, you'll need to open the maintenance panel. You need a 6-digit combination to open it. Are you serious? Yes, the combination for the 6... Oh my god. Bro. Fuck. Man. I have 2 guides. And both of them just say, do what he says. Input the correct code. You fucking bitches. What good are these guides anyway? Alright, screenshot. 6 road lamp with the number on a screenshot. Alright. Could you repeat that again? It's 544818. That's right, good memory, Joshua. Show off. After the combinations enter, the panel will open. After that, all that's left is to replace the orbment. It may seem like a simple task, but make sure not to mess it up. Road lamp may have been out of order for a while now. I see. The light of the orbments keep large monsters away, right? It's not much more than an unconscious dislike for them, but if they do go out, then we run into real problems for them, which is why I'm asking you to do this job just in case. The road lamps are placed just off the roads in the areas where monsters are most likely to appear. Or you can just leave the monsters to me and I'll take care of them, but I better write down that combination before I forget. And maybe you should just let me deal with the combination instead. Leave it up to you to divide the work amongst yourselves. Should be everything you need to know. Good luck. If you need to double check or cancel a job, come and talk with me again. You can cancel the job? That's interesting. You can literally just go, nah, remembering numbers? That's way out of my league. Absolutely no stinking way I'm accomplishing that. Sorry, buckaroo. Reminds me, I did get, there was some other kind of, the information orbment. Be able to perceive enemy stats. That's kind of hot. I don't really know that I want to equip that over anything right now. The wind elemental one is maybe not the biggest deal in the world. Yeah. I'll swap that one in for now. That seems like a good one. We need to get more slots open at some point too, but that needs a lot of stuff. Alright. Pays 1,500 Mira. Oh. Alright. We have some money from that mission now. Still just issue number 1. Anything to say? Have you been busy? Kinda sad I haven't been buying our junk food recently. You mentioned she'd been disappearing pretty often on the way home from training. There's nothing wrong with that. Eating cookies and snacks is right of any girl my age. Stop by again when you got a day off. Look into those sneakers you like so much. Okay. The news started work as bracers. How's everything coming along? We're surviving so far. We managed to deal with the monster problem at the Resoula farm. See, it seems we have what it takes after all to become adequate fill-ins for Cassius in his absence, but Estelle, don't be a handful for Joshua. Why am I the one that always gets lectured? It's a good question, Estelle. You tell me. I can get some boots for one of them. And there's also these. I haven't really run into... I've run into the blind, but that was on, like, a special enemy, so... I'll get the spikes. Wonder if I sell the Mirage ones. Maybe I'd have enough for the other one. Not exactly. But, hey. Gotta keep forgetting what goes on what menu-wise. Here. Defense. Enjoy. Maybe we'll have more total after the next thing. Oh, we didn't have boots to sell. We just weren't wearing any boots. I doubt we're gonna change visually with stuff like this, so. Alright. So let's get started with this. I don't think there's anything else we really need to do right now. Before I go, do you have any new food or something? No. I think we're also able, if we wanted to, I'm not confident on this part, to go to... This place could be scary. But to go to the Garoon Gate or something, there could be something good there. There's monsters on here. Are those the plants, but they move? Oh, great, they start moving. Be very cautious. Ah! Being cautious didn't work. Ugh. 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 What level are these things? That thing looks kind of strong. Oh, yeah. Wonder what level it is. Oh, it's still alive. Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah. That's about what I expected. Let's just, like, run from this one. We don't need to do this. I was just, like, curious. I could still do it, too. I mostly just wanted to feel out what was down here. That was the right one, right? I like how this is still the prologue, by the way. We're still in the prologue. Special talent is to play dead. They were both level 5 enemies. Good to know. And they're one of the only things that dropped. Why are they red, though? Can they spawn on the Resoula farm again? Resoula. I keep thinking Perel, Resoula, I don't know, man. There's a lot of shit. Alright, so. We have to go west a lot. Wait, it's like literally from this entrance, yeah? So what are the lamps? Is it like this? Is this one of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What Freddy said, I think this is the road lamp. Fairly certain this is the right one too. It says road lamp number 6 on the panel as well. You're right, it does. Alrighty, let's get to work and finish this job. Unfortunately, it may not be that easy. What do you mean? Oh, great. Where'd all these monsters come from? Looks like the orbment really has burned out. Anyway, one of us will need to fend off the monsters while the other replaces the orbment. Yeah, you're right. Well then. Is there a correct answer to this? I feel like there's a correct answer to this. There doesn't seem to be. Side quest first. One is on a short timer. The two on the shorter timer in the same direction. I don't think it really matters. Is it basically just whoever has to input the code? Joshua's probably the best one to handle them. You handle them, Joshua. Why is there 2 Joshuas? You really know how to replace one of those things? Come on, how hard could it be? Even I could do something as simple as replacing an orbment. There's the girl who glued her hand to her head once, but alright, if you say so. Counting on you. But why is there 2 Joshuas? Joshua's just gonna have the easier time here. Because he has the dual strike. That's the only reason why I wanted Joshua. Because with dual strike, we can essentially one-shot a lot of these guys. And if they keep hitting me, I get more dual strike. Now you, sir. Stop charging. Zero damage. Damn. You're set to go before me again, so you die first. And now you die.
That's that then.
That's
Let's
that
move
then.
out.
Right? He was behind a little bit of XP anyway. So it works out. Takes care of the first wave. How's it coming? I'm entering the combination for the panel right now. I'm pretty sure the code was 544818. It's open. Sometimes I'm too smart for my own good. I'm okay here, Cell. Just focus on finishing the lamp. Got it. Now for the orbment. It goes in like that, and voila. Perfect. Good work, Estelle. All the monsters seem to have gone too. Sure got all stressed out over this job. Considering the circumstances, it seemed pretty reasonable to me. And what surprises me the most is you remembered the combination. You want to know the truth? I actually just saw a jumble of numbers in my head, and the buttons I happened to press were the right ones. Should have figured as much. Here's something else. Anyway, our job... That's true, she did see a jumble of numbers in her head. If you look at the chat dialogue options, she's not even lying. Anyway, our job is done here, so let's just think about something else. I guess you're right. Like handing in our job and getting the reward. Report to Freddy. Alright. Let's go report to Freddy boy. Freddy boy! We did it! This is the thing. If you just decide to go do the main quest right now, all of these side quests, you would miss them. Just like how I haven't been talking to all the NPCs, all the dialogues, I've missed them. I hate when games do that. But, where am I going again? Here. We're back, Freddy. Hi, Estelle. From the look on your face, seems like you finished the job. Yep, and we did a fine job too, although we did have a few hang-ups. We thought we would report to you as a matter of good measure. Reported on the events which occurred on the Milch Main Road. It really was burned out, huh? I'm sure it happened because we were late replacing it. Sorry, kids, you were put in harm's way because of me. No need to apologize. Comes with the territory. Dealing with dangerous jobs is part of a bracer's work. I appreciate you saying that. How about I give you this to make amends? An MP2 quartz. Is this a quartz? It's an MP2 quartz. It can prevent an enemy's arts. It can be pretty useful if you use it effectively. Thanks. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you to the both of you today. If you need to discuss anything about Orbment, stop by anytime. Don't forget to swing by if you have any other business needs. Yay! Orbment. Orbment. MP2. What does that add? Sylphin Guard. Temporary wind barrier. 50% more agility. That's cool. Still gonna have the information one on you, though. Does this extend to the party? Thinking about it, actually. I don't know if this extends to the party or not. I'm not sure. I feel like it doesn't. Realistically, like, that would make sense, right? So actually, maybe I do want the impede. Prevent enemy arts with a 50% success. I think you need this more. It's kind of like an upgrade from your evade. Let's use that one. Report. Yeah, reported results. Gain 3 + 1 and 600 Mira. Seems like you completed the objective without any trouble. There you go. Now there's still 4. 2 of them are medium. Oh, the medium one includes... pine plant. That thing that I fought, was that the pine plant? I don't know, but it's medium now because we've left it over a day. These 2 are new. Not really sure how to feel about that. Let's go get a free sleep for my boy, even though he has barely anything he needs to restore. A couple seconds to run over here and get a free heal. No problem. Because something I'm about to take on is going to be a lot harder, even with everything that I'm about to have. Yeah. I wonder if you could run ahead to, like, cities you've never been to. Assuming you were the correct level, right? To buy gear that you shouldn't have yet. I wonder if that's a thing. I don't know. This is the game that definitely wants you to try and find out. Alright, we can buy the spikes now. For... Joshua. Congratulations, everybody now has shoes. Sell. Alright. Now, back to the Milch Main Road, I guess. I have a lot of things that have to happen here, specifically. I don't really know which one's going to be the easiest. Shining Palm. I don't think these shining palms are actually the thing for the quest, now that I think about it, because it's a pine plant. So what the fuck is a shining palm? I don't think that's actually relevant. I don't think that's what I'm looking for. I think I just, you know, never explored the third screen very well. Thinking about it. I mean, I definitely didn't. I thought I had, and then I just, like, kept going, and... I think it'll be this way. Oh my god, is that it? Don't ask me why I'm putting a save here. I think this is it. Where's its front? What counts as its front? I don't know. I don't think it has a front. Large monsters prowling around, exterminate. So this was the thing. It wasn't the palm. It was this. Alright. I'm immediately going to start by using my special attack. Let's go.
Here I come.
It's so strong. What the fuck? Let's clock up. It's preparing to use arts. Hopefully not on Joshua. Estelle can at least defend against arts. Aqua bleed. Well, she can defend against them. She didn't, but she can defend against them. I don't know if this thing can take these kinds of status effects. You should really probably heal yourself right now. I'm not even starting with the normal attacks right now. I don't think this is that kind of a fight. Probably gonna spam this quite a bit. Ow! Single support. Let's put this buff on you, just in case. You just keep hitting it with this. I don't know how long that lasts, mind you, but it seems useful. The speed buff sure doesn't last very long. I don't think this debuff will ever work. Aqua bleed. He's going for him anyway. Alright, great. This thing should definitely die from this. So heal you. I think we're healing you. Yes. I was like, if I did the wrong thing, then oof. Blam. Oh god. Ugh! I hurt.
That's that then. Let's move out.
It hurt. Only 15 XP? But damn, look at that. Woo-wee! Nice. That was kind of scary. Well, let's go hand that in now. I don't know if we would have been able to do that without all the armor. The self-destruct might have killed us. Wonder where all of these are. A lot of it... These seem very close together. More than my own. Let's try and get home. Oh, that put his CP over, taking that explosion damage? That's funny. Alright. We get back to town. I guess we can hand it in immediately, but then we need a rest. What's up, dog? Milch Main Road Monster. I don't remember who gave me this one. Yeah, I don't know. I also really don't know what those shiny palm are, or if they're like only temporarily there or permanently there or what. They don't sound important to my goals, but they are very troublesome because they run away. Alright. Yeah, this one didn't really have anyone that gave it to me. It's just the Bracer Guild. Now, the soldier training is the only other one that's, like, needing to be done kind of shortly. Not super shortly, but kind of shortly. It's just at the end of that same road, I believe. I don't know how far the road goes, honestly. I think you can lose. It's like a spar with soldiers. And I think you're allowed to lose the fight, from what I can tell, glancing at the guides. Because there's extra BP for winning the fight. So that's my assumption. So. We're as geared up as we can be right now, though. These are just like boss enemies. That was level 5. No. There you go. Level 9! Explodes when defeated. Wow, thanks. The Sepith... Sepith? I want to say Sepith. And Septum. Sepith. Septium. The Septium as well. But the stuff it drops is really nice, honestly. I'd actually like to kill that about 10 different times. Gives you a little bit of everything. Including time stuff, which is so rare for some reason. Rest. Why spend 20 money to rest when I can rest for free? Huh? I've been streaming for 6 hours. Holy shit. Ah. Yeah. Blip. The progression in this game is a lot better than it was feeling in Tales of Zestiria, the last JRPG I was playing. It's nice and simple. You level up, your stats go up. You want better gear, you go buy it. They don't have better gear, probably in another town. Can you get there yet? I don't know, but it paces you. It's very simple. It's definitely something that I can get behind. Yeah. Zestiria is like farm for loot that may not even have the things on them that you want. Fuse them into combinations that we're not even going to tell you what they are. And figure out what's best, which we're not going to tell you what is. This one is just nice, it's simple, it's stats. I can get behind this. And no crashing, despite running on DX9, a game from 2004. That's pretty impressive. Should I do the chest first or the checkpoint? Still only level 6, but... I think we stand a fair chance with how much CP Joshua has, actually. Where exactly was that? Am I too far out? I think I'm too far out. It was on the first map. I'm on the second map right now. I didn't realize how far out I was. And this is like a 4-player party game as well. We have 2 members right now. I guess we'll get more later. Alright. Alright. To quote Unforgotten Realms. I want to cast a spell. I've leveled up like literally only once, but a lot of other things have happened to make me believe that we stand some kind of a chance right now. Now, oh, that's right. They're all a lot stronger too. I forgot about that. I'm suddenly less certain. I thought they were the same difficulty. Well, let's try some morale.
Come on.
Come on. Strength, baby. Now, Joshua. Go kick some motherfucking ass. Damn it, you're not strong enough yet. Ah, shit. Ugh. Although we have more defense. Maybe this isn't as bad as it seems. We just need to win. It doesn't matter how fucked up we come after it. I don't even know what's in this stupid fucking chest. But I don't have an AoE. Alright, girl. Oh, are they really out of range of you? God fucking damn it. Well, that's just a pain, isn't it? That's just a darn shame. Scrolling through this list is weird. There. Damn, that did a lot. So those attacks, very effective. There's some extra time to them, but yeah. It hurts! This is not going to end well. Oh, it's not going to end well. I don't think we're strong enough yet. Oh, God. Okay, no, I don't think we're strong enough yet. I'll be back again. Just mark my words, you son of a bitch. Need more level. More levels. Even the boots aren't enough. I think, that's just a chest though. It's not a side quest. I don't think it's going anywhere. We could try the actual side quest. Keep thinking that's going to be a map button because that's what the map in Tales of Zestiria was. Now here, kind of different. There goes those pom-pom things. I don't know what those are about. They're level 10. They're terrifying. That monster's not there anymore. Don't want to get fucking ganked. I'm just like curious if there's any chests. I don't remember how much I've explored this, but I don't think there's anything else. Ah, shit! Ugh. Who put you fuckers here? He's just got to move. Can you attack? No? No attack? Good. Good, good, good. Kill a bitch. Oh, no damage. Nice. But that hurts. Bam. Why do you want to hit specifically her? Nice. Alright.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. That's fine. I needed those. I don't think there's any mystical magical chests that I've missed here. I don't think so. Da, 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 da. East Bowes Highway, Milch Main Road. Like standing here today, travelers are incredibly sparse. I'm so bored with all this free time. Started to try and find shapes in the clouds as they pass by. If it isn't Estelle and Joshua too. Hello, Mr. Ashton. It's been a while since we last met. Yes, it has. I've heard my boy Luke calls you a lot of trouble. Did he? I'm absolutely ashamed as a father. I'm sure it's perfectly normal for a boy his age to be naughty like that. I mean, even I ran outside of town when I was young. Yeah, and you're supposed to be a girl. You're certainly full of energy as usual. Love to get you to share some of that vigor with the new recruits. I've been thinking recently about doing a simulated battle to whip my men into shape. So I put a request into the guild for a few good men or women to play a part of enemy soldiers. I think the pair of you would be the perfect fit for the job. How about it? Can you do this for me? Sure. Gladly accept. Thanks, I appreciate it. Go ahead, take a break till the preparation's ready. If I don't have you in tip-top condition, there's no point in doing any training. And I am ready for an afternoon nap. Please do what you need to. Free rest? Because I am missing some HP. Is it a 2v2? They have guns? Training begins now. Everyone advance 5 steps forward. Ready yourselves. I knew I was bored before, but I know it's just training and all. It still scares the living daylights out of me. This is a training exercise, so please refrain from speaking. You all need to take this seriously as if we were in a real battle. Estelle and Joshua, you don't need to hold back on my men. That was my intention from the beginning. We'll do as you request. Yikes. Forward. Alright. This is 2v2, doesn't seem too bad. Royal Army Soldier. They don't seem too tough. This could be a lot worse. I don't think that would be a one-shot, but... Oh yeah, we did get a free rest, by the way. Oh, they're tanky, though. They're a tanky bunch. Not particularly weak to any element. Alright, you just each go handle your own for now. Oh, but they all want Joshua. They all want Joshua. How fucking rude. Paintball. Ow! Well, finally, they're attacking somebody else. He's about to get a free heal, but it's still not going to be enough, so... Heal him. Paintballs hurt! Oh no, she got it. Well, he definitely needs a heal. Much better. Alright, you're going down, bitch. Damn it! Blinded. Well, not blinded anymore. Whack! Ow. Ow! Alright. You just heal yourself. How about that? Because now I gave you that, so... You're dead in one hit. Bam! Get fucked, nerd. Ow! Strength up. Dual strike, motherfucker. Woo! Ow! Can you stop being such a son of a bitch? Oh, that's the edge of the arena. Nowhere to run. Fuck! Not even in range anymore. Maybe get him with the soul blur from here. Hope for the best. That went pretty well. Yeah, the skills themselves were pretty effective, huh? Theoretically. I don't know. I never know. Plus 20 XP. XP comes in small numbers no matter what right now, I've noticed. Woo! 12 time ones? Oh yeah! Nice. These special enemies are the only ones giving us the time crystals for some reason. And so you could lose this fight and the quest would still win. You just wouldn't get as much BP. Cease fighting, this training is over. Ow. Oh my goodness, it's finally over. Good job, everyone. Can I say pathetic? Are you guys really supposed to be soldiers? Hey, you be quiet. We're not all feral kids like you. How about you try and say that one more time? Knock it off, Scott. Training's over. You seriously need to cool down too, Estelle. I hate sore losers. Private Scott, Private Harold. I think what Estelle said just a moment ago is how the citizens of this region really feel. Do you really have what it takes to protect them? It seems as though the both of you need to take another look in the mirror. Yes, sir. Very good. Do not forget what you just learned today and strive to fulfill your duties. Estelle Joshua, thank you for your hard work today. Thanks to you, I think my soldiers got the wake-up call they needed. There's no need to thank us who should be thanking you. This was excellent training. It's a good learning experience. I think so. You're set for life as bracers. Though our positions may be different, we're both here to serve the public. Well, I can't do much else. I'll pray for success for the both of you. Sure, and thanks again. Take care of yourself. I will, and I hope to be seeing you again sometime. Soldier training completed. I got healed again. Yay! I like all these free heals. These free heals are nice. Hot. Alright. Well, I have that to go, like, hand in. I don't think any of the guides say anything about me being able to find anything here, but that doesn't stop me from wanting to look around if possible. No, I can't even get through this door. Oh, that would explain that. Yeah, nothing's gonna be there then. In that case, we need to go back to the town. And hand that in. And then do the next quest. I wonder what this game is like if you just bum rush the main story and only the main story. Is the main story usually easier, or like do you just get fucked up because you didn't grind? This is before the era where main stories were made intentionally easy. So I don't know. Alright, we're back. Auto saving. I actually saw it say it that time. What's up, bitch? Yeah. 3 plus 2. So it's gonna be 3 no matter what. We got an extra plus 2 because we won. I guess we also got extra Mira for winning. We're still the same rank. Wish they explained that a little bit, you know? But they don't. And they just start going in random ass places. Low, medium, high. Alright, so this right here is probably going to be our next one. Get another save in, and I'm going to do a BRB since it's been like 4 hours. So I'll be right back. Alright. I return. I don't need this screenshot anymore of that quest. Let us continue. We have a new quest we have to do now, huh? I think the next one we should be doing is the mushroom hunt. Yes. What was the mushroom hunt? Orvid, okay. Rare mushroom. Right. Orvid at the landing port. Landing port it is. Orvid, I'm on my way. It's all the way up here. Orvid. Orvid. Where can I find you? Is it you? Orvid! Come on, braces. How long do they intend to keep me waiting? If they don't hurry and get here, I'm gonna miss my flight. I should have expected as much from a rural backwater burg like this. Huh? Well, I'll be. That's the bracer emblem, if I'm not mistaken. I've been waiting for you to show up. I have an urgent job, so you have time to hear my request. Yeah. Sure, we have some time. Great, this really helps me out a lot. Let me give you a rundown and explain the details of the job. Let me formally introduce myself. I'm Orvid, representative for Orvid Co. Ltd. I'm Estelle, and this is Joshua. Nice to meet you. Estelle and Joshua, the two of you are quite young, if I do say so myself. We're actually pretty new to this whole bracer thing. Green horns? Oh well, I guess you'll have to do. Pardon? Never mind, I was just talking to myself. Let's get down to business. Please excuse my lack of decorum, but I'm in a bit of a hurry. Sure. At the moment, I'm looking for a rare mushroom called the firefly fungus. It's said that it only grows in soil rich with septium. There are records of it being picked here in enrollment, but no shops seem to carry it. However, it's a vital necessity I get my hands on one, so I put a request in the guild house. Soil rich with septium. I can only think of the Malga Trail as a possible location. Do you know any other characteristics of these mushrooms? It seems it normally grows in areas with patches of grass. However, since it's buried in the dirt, if you don't look closely, you won't find it. This one sounds like it's going to be a pain. Once you dig it up, you'll know if it's firefly fungus or not. For one thing, it glows with a light green color. So is that why it's called a firefly fungus? Well, that makes sense. Have I explained things clearly enough? So basically, all we need to do is find a glowing mushroom in a patch of grass along the Malga Trail, right? Looks that way to me. If they're really growing in the ground, we probably won't be able to find one so easy. Run into any trouble, come speak with me again. I ask you find one as soon as possible. Okay. Sure. Let's see. Wrong button. Wrong button. Where's my buttons? There you go. So we have to go back to the Malga Trail to go right instead of left this time. There should be a chest to find. And then grass. Alright, great. First time I went that way, I had like no capability to really heal or stay healed or anything. Oh boy. But I'm stronger now. I have better gear now. These rodents aren't charging me for some reason. The plants never charge, but the rodents aren't, which is interesting. I saw some slight texture glitching. Alright, so I have to go to the right this time. I don't know for how long, but we're just gonna walk around and keep our eyes out. Abba! You guys will still run after me no matter what, huh? Even when you're all by your fucking self. These ones are still a little dangerous. We don't quite, like, two-shot them, but... maybe an element would hurt them more. Yeah, they take more elemental damage, still. They also die that quickly, so...
Let's move out.
Free XP. Isn't too bad, given what we need. How much we need. Oh god. These guys were such a pain the first time. Strength up, huh? Oh, that's impressive. You don't have a bonus. But yeah, I don't believe that you would one-shot him. That's my foremost concern. I also don't expect him to do a lot of damage, but still. Let's find out. Yeah, no. Needed the second shot. Ow. How's your speed looking? You're gonna come after... We might as well hit him with this then. Because Estelle... still mostly about basic attacks and then like these kinds of skills. She doesn't have any crafts that allow her to do just a casual normal attack that is not the pummel. That's why fighting these guys is tricky for that reason. Nice. I didn't see anything else along this path, so... Now we can explore here. Coming here, I remember, was not really something I was capable of the first time at the beginning of the game. I see you. Preemptive? Preemptive. Hey, oh my god, there's so many. What the hell? I feel I need to try hard from the beginning. Just to ensure we do actually kill as much as possible before the preemptive wears off. Why is there so fucking many of them?
Here I come.
There you go. It's basically just up to you. Oh, that was... Wait, how did it... Why was it missing so much health already? Oh, because I did that, I guess, yeah. Well, I didn't need to do what I just did there, clearly. There's no way you're dying in one hit, so let's just... do a normal strike. Strength up! That's not what you want to see. Just whack the fuck out of him. Strength up! Now that's what you want to see. When you want to see it. Yes.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Only 8. Those other guys were worth like 1 each. I think the amount of XP something gives you is not just like scaling, like, oh, you need this much, but I think they give you less the bigger the level disparity going lower. Beast flesh. Can I make food? I still can't make food. Ever. I assume it's gonna be off this way. Oh, man. Alright. Let's try to kill you first. Yep. Alright. We look good on speed right now. We're gonna need to do a double-double. If we want to avoid getting hit.
We're good to go.
3. We're so close to leveling up. Hey, blue. Yeah, I thought those would drop blue. I need some blue. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What the fuck? I wonder how much a crit would hit. Probably not enough. Probably not enough. We'll do it the safe way just to find out. Yeah, no, not enough. Well, enough when combined because it's a double critical. And then that one's now just one shot. I wonder if there's a bonus to attacking from behind when you're in the battle. It probably is, realistically. Eh. Not gonna go too crazy on this one. We build up some CP again. Let them get some hits in, because this might be the battle that levels me up anyway. And you're dead.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Yep, they're gonna level up. Level 7, finally. Back. Alright. Let's keep going down this road. I see you, Mr. Plantman. You're facing the other direction. Oh boy. I'm gonna use arts this time. Try to kill the two closer guys, because they're not gonna go for a little bit initiative-wise. This should wipe them out, because they're weaker than the beetle things in the back. And if those things want to hit me, they kind of have to run to me, so... I don't know if they're actually going to do that, so... For now, just hit them from afar, because I don't think they can reach us anyway, so... This kind of damage... Well, normal elemental damage is pretty good against them. Yep, they're moving closer. But now that they're so weak... Oh. It's a shame I don't have an AoE, but this one can die. Miss! Nice. And Sepith up. More loot.
Alright, we rule.
I wonder what the chest means. Is that just like more Sepith? Or is it that? Probably that. Alright, we reached the chest. A white bracelet. The chest is now full of disappointment. Yeah. Makes sense to me. A bracelet, huh? This is the one that prevents blind. Joshua, they always blind you, so... You can get that. Nice, though. Alright. But that's not the job we came here for. That's just a chest. We came here for this. Grassy patches. There was some grassy patch over here, right? Right here. Yeah. Aha! What's with the sudden outburst? I found it. Now to claim our prize. Firefly fungus. Isn't that... You think so too? This place is growing... The place is growing seems right. It's got that soft green glow. It has to be the firefly fungus that what's-his-face was talking about. You mean Orvid, right? Yeah, that's who I meant. Doesn't look all that tasty, but I'm sure is pretty for a mushroom. Almost like the glow of septium, if you ask me. Septium. What's up, Joshua? I may be worrying too much, but I think you better put that mushroom in your bag quickly, Estelle. What the? Oh, great. It attracted nerds. Just like I figured this mushroom attracts. Estelle, look out. Monsters. It's a monster attractant. Are these the powered up ones? No, these are still the easier ones. Alright, so speed is gonna be like that, huh? Use a dual strike. As for Estelle, I don't fucking know. They both have equal amounts of EP now, though. That's good. Total. She could one-shot those rats from earlier, though, if you let her try. Well, these guys are getting so weak they can't even really hurt me. Just give you a whack. Finish you off. Item. Yeah, look, it can't even hurt me. That's so funny. Because this quest was listed as harder than some of the other ones, and some of those are way harder than this. Like, what the hell? This is easy peasy. Look at that. Those guys are only even worth 1 XP each right now. Beast flesh. Yummy. That was a surprise, I tell you. Did you put that thing away? Yep, it's all taken care of. The light admitted by raw septium has the power to attract monsters. Mushroom also seems to have the same effect. That sneaky merchant. He never mentioned a single thing about this. Anyway, let's hurry back into town. Right. Just wait till I get my hands on you, you conniving merchant. You conniving merchant. Yeah, he was sure conniving, wasn't he? Alright, let's see. That's all we really need from this trail, but I'm curious to explore this part leading to the exit. Doesn't hurt to get a little bit of XP in as well. Smack. Really? You're all just gonna go for Joshua? Not one of you's gonna hit Estelle? Oh boy. Ah, missed. This one's more likely to die, so. Now, let's get rid of you real quick.
Here I come.
Combined with a crit, it's very good. I think I stopped them from getting a crit as a result. That's nice. You, sir, probably a dual strike. Yes. And you're dead.
Alright, we're good to go.
Yeah, their XP isn't worth jack. What they drop is worth something. Mostly, I'm just trying to explore this path. Why are you in the middle of the road, facing the other direction? Preemptive attack. Immediately just gonna dual strike you because you're out in the open and you're just a very easy target. Unfortunately, I can't fucking kill you, but it's fine. I'm sure this kind of stuff is going to end up being, like, way easier once we have more than 2 party members. I wonder if the new party members will come in at the level of these 2, or at some other random-ass level. We could kill with a dual strike. And they never got an attack in.
Alright, we're good to go.
Alright. Even when they give you lousy XP, they could still put up in a fight if you're just using basic attacks. Alright, so the path leading up to here is pretty much empty. Like, there's nothing to really worry about. I was just curious if there'd be any more loot that way. We'll have a quest to go into that mine eventually, I'm sure. So let us maneuver our way back. Oh, and get preemptively or get surprise attacked by one guy. Thankfully, only one guy. These guys always charge you. It makes you have to fight them. It's only one guy. Just... He already got his attack off. Just hit him. He's dead. Also, I feel like I need to charge the ones that charge me. Even if they don't really give any XP and their other rewards aren't really worth a lot anymore. Just so they don't get that surprise hit on me. Because otherwise running past them can be not as simple. I just wish they wouldn't always respawn. Just wish I could zoom out more, get a better camera angle to see them. I don't know if these guys still charge me. Yo, dog. Do you, like, charge me still? Yes, you do. But you're far... See, those ones are far less likely to charge at me than the beetles. Oh, I just ran into you. Didn't even see you. Coming around the corner. Smack! Why can't you guys be one-shot like the rats? Smack! You guys also... Yeah, I'll say, if I remember correctly, you guys are too weak to hurt me with your basic attacks. Yes, sir. It should be simple then.
We rule.
2 whole XP. Yay. We're back. So talk to the man. Orvid. What's that you say? You found the mushroom? Yep, we found it all right. Wonderful. Might be different than the one we heard about from you. See, this mushroom attracts monsters. Well, it's like this. So even though you knew the risk, you hired us for the job. How was I supposed to know something like that? Besides, Bracer's job is to deal with danger, right? A little heads up would have been nice so we could at least have been prepared. Never mind us, the big question here is your motive. What do you intend to use the mushroom for? Yeah, this thing could be a weapon. Fess up, you had some big nefarious plan in mind, right? A nefarious mushroom plan. Isn't it obvious what I'm going to use it for? For cooking, of course. What? Cooking? Are you trying to tell me that people actually eat this thing? That's why it's such a pain to deal with country bumpkins. In the hands of a skilled chef, the more distinct the ingredient, the more profound the taste. And from that perspective, the firefly fungus is king of them all. This is no doubt the ultimate ingredient. Pretty much what you're saying is that this is for people with bizarre eating habits. That's the talk of one unacquainted with true delicacy, but then again, commoners such as yourself would never have an opportunity to try such dishes. And praise be to the heaven for that. I never want to gnaw on a ratty green mushroom like that. Agreed, it looks pretty nasty. Anyways, I have other business preparations to make. If you don't mind, I ask you hand over the mushroom and leave. Yeah, please take it. On behalf of this mushroom, I shall turn a blind eye to your ignorance, and as promised, I will pay you, so be grateful to your client. No one's gonna buy that mushroom, I hope you know. Come on, Joshua, let's go. Please excuse us, we will be going now. Yes, please do. Great, I'm glad we all, love each other here. Do you mind leaving me alone? Oh boy. Well, time to hand that one in. I figure out, oh wow, is this a building? This is a building! Ladder goes up to the deck. ... What's wrong? Something on your mind? Nothing really, how about we climb to the deck? Sure, I guess. Why did that make her go all ... And only once. What secret do you have at the clock tower? What repressed memory? Whew. 3 BP, 700 Mira. Junior Bracer, 8th class. I think there's only one side quest after this now. Yeah. Alright, so let's see here. Medical necessities. Bear claw and a savory pineapple. The former is native to Mistwald South and Roland. The latter comes from insect. Yeah, I have a savory pinion or whatever. But Mistwald, south of Roland. See me at the Roland Chapel if you find the items. Okay. I definitely don't have that one. South, exit from the town. South into the branch. To east. Okay. There's a couple things to find there. I don't think there's anything else for me to buy right now. This game has been going... I've already read this. Interesting. Sounds different when you're spamming B to get through everything. This game goes in like days, and so we're still on day like 3. And so nothing's really going to change at the moment. But for now, let us race on home and get a quick rest in. Ah. I was just curious if speeding up the game like that increased the playtime faster, like artificially. It doesn't. I was curious about that. Alright, so... time to go south, finally. Ah. We go on the highway? I think so. South until branch to east. There's also the gate where you can buy a vegetable sandwich. So that's not going to lead specifically to the gate then, is it? I don't think this is going to lead to a forest, so... south, south, south. That's an enemy type I haven't really seen before. You saw that? Maybe I have seen that before. I don't know. Well, they're starting to become more common. And they sure like to get in the way. Woo! Alright, so that's how you get to Mistwald. I don't think there was anything on that highway. Oh, hello. It's not charging me. Mistwald. Beware of monsters, but I can also go to the gate and buy some vegetables. I think I might make that a starting goal. West Gransel, Garoon Gate. Anything else here? Why are there monsters everywhere? Holy shit. Rune Gate. I don't think we can go too far here. They block the ways a little bit. Let's take a peek around. Nothing special. Nothing special. Oh, camera. In the 100 Days War, the royal city escaped from falling into enemy hands because of the Annenberg Wall. Even the Imperial Army, which overpowered the other 4 major cities, ran into trouble with this wall. Sounds about right to me. Checkpoints on all the regional borders with the Liberal Kingdom. As we began checking all travelers entering or leaving the regions after the 100 Days War, it's the same as checking your identification when you buy an airliner ticket. So what are you, Miss Mess Hall? The more you use a frying pan, the more beautiful it becomes. It's gonna be happier when the black luster gets burned into the metal with each dish I prepare. For a cook, it's like making your mark on a pan. So yes, vegetable sandwich. I definitely have never had one of these. Let's grab one and then immediately eat it so that it's in the recipe book. Nobody needs to be healed, but still. Alright, so that is now unlocked. Yes. Good, good. Are there any other rooms that have stuff like that? Rest. 20 to spend the night. So they have an inn, they have a cook, they have a bedroom, it goes to a storage room. New organization popped up in the Royal City, made up entirely of people who love to fish. Kind of interested in what type of organization it is too, since I also love to fish. What the fuck? Is there fishing? I was wondering if there would be like a store or something. This just keeps going. Oh my god. What is this? This is a big ass wall. You could just run up and down. It's a very big ass wall. Nothing out of the ordinary today. Gransel and Roland's sides are pretty quiet. Can you just go to the outside of the wall? It's flooded with the Imperial Army. Now it's almost impossible to imagine. I see how this wall works. So is Gransel the capital then? Because it is what is walled off. Speed. Ugh. Speed. Ugh. What else is in here? It's such a long hallway. The hell? I'm guessing this is just like the same shit, just some walls. Just some walls. Go even higher. Why do I feel like this is gonna be like a battle zone at some point? Okay. Owner of the mess hall loves to eat and is always changing things on the menu. Wonder if that means that literally you'll be able to come here and get new recipes a lot. Alright, now to speed run through most of this gigantic hallway. Can we go this way? At least to Gransel, I don't think we'll be able to go through here without a pass. Why? Nobody's tried to stop us. How do you know? Maybe they'd love to have us. Only one way to find out. You ask me. Ah! It's just staring at me. Why is it not charging me? Look at it. These things usually charge me. Am I just... I haven't leveled up. So in the other places, they like just look at this guy. They usually charge me from so far away. They're not even trying at this point. I wonder why that is. Nothing's changed. So, I question. These dudes do charge me. Let me try. I want to try fighting one of these. I've run past... Oh my god, it's a lot of enemies. I've run past a couple of them already. Ah, yes, these sparrows. These guys can be tricky. Just like immediately looking. We got the advantage though. He's barely in range. Ah! Damn. Well, that's gonna absolutely suck. That's gonna suck. Big time rush is what it's gonna suck. But hey, crit, one shot. Why are you going all the way after Estelle? Yeah, these guys can be something. Now, are the rewards worth anything. Those guys in the back are probably not going to give anything substantial at all. Oh, come on. These guys are very good at dodging. Probably skills might work better on them, but they're dead now. Strength up. Oh, I couldn't get that far. Damn. Miss. Critical. Oh my god, a whole 7. How dare you. Just doing this nice and slow. Ow. Hey, the heal said 10, but it healed 25. Is it 10% of your total HP? Is that what it is? Alright. That's how that went.
Alright, we're good to go.
These guys drop anything special? That's what I wonder. 11 XP, so they're worth something. Hey, time! They dropped the time crystals. Nice. Those could be useful for opening some slots. Maybe I shouldn't avoid fights with them too much. Anything else bad? Or just an enemy? No, it was a surprise attack. Great. Great, I couldn't just look at it. They don't usually charge me. Should have just run right into it. Hit them all you want. That just lets me dual strike you motherfuckers. Now you're dead. Oh, fuck. Why do you guys keep missing? We have to keep missing for. Ugh. Ugh. Just keep attacking me. Bonk, bonk. Kill that one. Ah. Ah. You're dead. Smack. Why do they all want to hurt him? What did he do? Right, heal yourself, boy. Smack. Nice, we got a lot of CP now. Now I've handled this. And HP is honestly mostly back. Surprise attack or not.
We're good to go.
And what sucks is, those things, yeah, they're still worth like no XP, despite being kind of annoying to deal with there. If we didn't already have savory pinions, now we do. I'll say hi. You want to turn around? They did not, in fact, want to turn around. Ooh. This doesn't look the greatest. I could maybe kill one with a special ability before they do some shit. I could also sit back here and use this to see how it works on one of these. It's gonna take a hot minute before it fires off, but... Chanting furiously. I don't like the sound of that. Tell you what I'll do. First, whack this guy. And then... Special ability, that one.
Here I come.
And it's dead? It's dead. Nice. Hot. Ow. They hurt. Dual strike. Yeah. Gonna get another attack in. Yeah. Yeah. You're dead. What's 3 of them worth? 12. So they're worth about 4 XP each. It's not a lot, but hey, look! Time. What are they called again? Sepith. I want to say crystals. Tender poultry. I know anything that uses that. No. I'm sure something will use it. I feel pain. Hey, we're finally in Mistwald, though. Don't mind me, I just got distracted fighting new enemies. Oh, great, this doesn't have a map, so I literally don't know where anything is. Alright, there's multiple screens for this. Okay. I think it's gonna be hard to tell where I am without seeing anything. Damn it, I don't think that's a surprise attack. Now you're new. You look fun. Anybody ever told you that you look fun? Because guess what, motherfucker? Guess how you look. Fuck. You look fuck. Oh my god, he's fucking poisoned. What the hell? Okay. It's gonna preemptively heal you. Bonus, critical. Does that apply to heals? It does. You're still poisoned though. It's just a HP heal. Because I know they're gonna start ragging on you. Great, we're both poisoned now. Wonderful. Glad this is how we find ourselves today. Yeah. Bop. Okay, so that's not enough to kill one. I have learned. This poison is nuts. Are they gonna poison me with every attack? I might need to go buy a poison thing for this place if I want to actually explore it. I have a blind necklace because I found one. Judging on how this is going, oh my god. I wonder if you could die from poison. This should literally be enough to kill him. I might need to go find a poison thing. Do we need it? No. Is this a good opportunity to get something that's pretty cheap that I have a slot for? Yeah. Oh my god, they're 10 XP each. Holy shit. Okay, well. I got a new recipe. We made it to Mistwald. I'm immediately about to hightail it now. To get some poison protective gear. Oh god. And hopefully not run into any of these fucking birds. Ah! Like that. Jesus, you barely... Ah! You can barely see him. That one wasn't a bird though, that was a beetle. Just fades in out of nowhere. Alright, so... Oh! Son of a fucking... I'm not in the place that I thought I was. Alright. She's on the verge of death. First things first. Heal her. I thought I was on a different road. Alright. It was okay. She's healed now. Still, I can also open a slot, so I kind of want her, so. Let's see. I'm not weak to any of the basic elements. It's smacked. Dual strike. Yeah. Crit, so you should die. Damn it! Why are you so elusive? Your skills might succeed at hitting better. You're dead. Strength up. Yeah, you're almost dead. You're dead.
That's that then.
They're not worth as much. 4 each, yeah, versus 10. 10 each. That forest is designed to be kind of crazy, I think. But of course, it has like a long deadline, so what a surprise. Oh, son of a fucking bitch, I didn't even see you there. Well, it's a preemptive attack. Heal. Whack. Whack. These things are worth like nothing XP wise, but their gems would be nice. They're crystals. Just call them crystals. You decided to run after him instead of just attacking her when she was right in front of you. This is a mistake that you will regret by dying. My favorite, quote unquote favorite, the funniest thing about video game AI is how absolutely insistent they are to just deal the most short-term possible damage to the player possible, regardless of any other factors. Oh my god. All of this to go get some poison stuff. Well, at least we'll get some XP and gems, huh? This whatever. You get the fuck out of here. In fact, you get the fuck out of here.
Here I come.
Her other skills don't really use this. Might as well use it since it's at 100. Sepith, up. Strength, up. Whack. You're dead. Nice.
All right.
We put all these fucking monsters here. Well, it's 5 more XP I have that I wouldn't have had otherwise. The lack of blue and whatever the other one next to it is going to be probably the main annoyance when it comes to slots. Slots, those ones need 50 though now. They need 50. So let's start with a heal. Now let's go get some poison jewelry for each of us. Immune to poison? Yes, please. And then there will still be 1 slot for Estelle. I could make that an anti-blind. I haven't encountered sleep before, ever, so... I did sell some gems earlier, so I probably have some excess money. We have encountered blind several times. But... skip. You know, actually just... it sounds different. Alright, let's see. Prevents poison. Give me 2 of those. And I'll take another white bracelet as well. Thank you. Alright. White bracelet. Silver. Wait, what the fuck? What's happening? White bracelet. Silver earring. White bracelet. Silver earring. Alright. Cool. So now we're immune to poison and blind. And as for slots, yeah, we need 50 of like red and blue that we don't have, but we do have 30 of these. Who really needs it more? I guess it doesn't really matter. So we'll open this one next. Slot number 6. There you go. Now they both need 50 of each next. They have 2 of those. I feel like it wouldn't be absolutely strange to have like 1 of each of these to some extent. Because they can be useful. They can come up to be useful. In combinations and mixtures you might find. I have 2 of the HPs because I feel like, well, they both could use that. Max EP. Arts EP cost. That's kind of cool. And the time to cast arts is also really cool. Let's get cast. And EP cut. We don't have enough time stuff for the rest of the things that we're missing. We do have enough for impede. I already have an impede. Right? No, this is impede 1. I have impede like 2 or whatever. Yeah, I have impede 2. Which is better, I guess. But with this new slot, all quartz are okay. What do we want? Huh. Let's give her the clock up and the soul blur. What's up with this? I feel like the cast one would just be generally useful. Have the agility, it won't unlock anything new. And there's the information one, perceive enemy status. Honestly, I feel like status, what does that even mean? At this point, I have no idea. That was like a reward though. Arts EP cost cut. Time to cast arts cut. I'm sure you can get interesting little mixtures once you start combining things for sure. I feel like this is the best for her because he always has his CP that he can use quite a lot. She doesn't. So if she could cast her arts faster, that would be kind of great. The EP cost is questionable on its value comparatively. 10%? I don't know how much this speeds that stuff up, but it does seem pretty useful. What's your time one? Speed plus 10%. Well, I feel like the cast would actually be better, but that one must be time. I guess for you, it's pretty fine. Yeah. We'll just roll with these. By crafting ones that I'm not immediately going to use, I might be wasting them, but I do find myself finding uses for things anyway. So. And if I ever look at them and go, well, I don't need this because we move on to like tier 2, well, I just sell them. And it's just like transferring the currency into money, which I'm sure at some point we will need a ridiculous amount. I'm sure at some point we will need an absolutely ridiculous amount of this crap. Definitely. Definitely. Oh, and I need to rest again, actually. Because now that she's unlocked a new slot for EP, she has extra EP that needs to be recovered. So she'll cast faster, and she has more of a reason to cast because of that. I don't know when she should be casting. The fact that you can constantly change those out is kind of interesting too. It's a very adaptable thing. Alright, so getting back to the forest. Trying to avoid as much trash as possible. To the best of my ability. They're just so translucent. Like, Jesus Christ, it's hard to see them. And so up ahead is where we're going. Oh my God. This way. Ugh. Ah! Ah! I'm being chased. I made it. With 0 fights. Good job, me. Nice. This is still the prologue. I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. We're still in the prologue. Now I don't have a map again. We probably have to fight these fucking bees again, but we're more prepared from them now, so it's okay. Since I don't know where anything is, clearing the maps as effectively as possible is a good thing. Alright, so we got that preemptive attack. We can rest fairly easy and just kind of feel things out. Miss. Are these all going to be very dodgy types? Well, you're dead, so... This guy's going to hit no matter what. But we resist the poison. Not even in range. Start moving in that direction. Ow. Now, crit. Fucking hot. He's dead, Jim. That should be 20 XP because we haven't leveled up. Yep. So we're... With that kind of XP game, we're not exactly far from the level up either, so... Can't even fucking see. What is that thing? Attack it. Preemptive attack. What is this? What are you? A forest mist. I don't trust you. Go dual strike it. Doesn't that just look not trustworthy? Fuck! Fuck! I'm guessing these things are easier to hit with arts. Kinda giving me those vibes, huh? Unidentifiable odor. At delay. They're just targeting you, huh? Strength up. Doesn't really matter for that, but this crit up will matter. Because I'm about to use it. Damn. Alright, you... Heal him. I'm thinking these are hit them with arts kind of guys. Definitely. Did you cancel my ability? What the fuck? How dare you? Oh my god. Here, do that. That's what he usually does. I don't know what... Oh, they... Resistant to the feint, I see. Still did a lot of damage and hit pretty fine. He's dead now.
Alright, we're good to go.
24 XP. Yeah, those things are trickier. For sure. What are we finding? I still never killed a shining palm. Those guys are crazy. Mars Sparrow can summon meteorites, so watch out. Oh, great. Killer Hornet can dodge attacks, very agile. Attacks with a poison stinger. Mist-like monster that lurks in forest, blows gases on its enemies, difficult to hit. Yeah. Figured that out. Wish I could see more information than this, though. That'd be nice. Oh, okay. I'm learning. Hang on. My dinner's downstairs and I must go grab it. I will be right back. back with food, motherfucker. Let's go. Ugh. Alright, we got the preemptive. Good thing, because there's fucking 3 of them. Just gonna start with that immediately. I really should equip something fire. I've been very opposed to it this whole time. And I've been intentionally not equipping fire, which feels like it would have been the most useful element for this whole time. But I've been, again, very intentionally not equipping fire. This is a conscious decision. Is it a good one? I don't know. But he's dead. So, that's something. You will not be dead with this next hit. I wish Estelle was more useful in combat. Joshua's kind of like the big man for combat. Leave her alone. Oh. I was like, why do we still have so much health? He's about to get a free 10% heal, but that's not really going to be enough, so I'm going to provide a heal too. Strength up shouldn't help that at all. You now will be dead. There you go. Yeah. Ah. Ow. Fighting dudes that are actually like a semi more challenging
We're good to go.
and giving like more XP. Bam, level up. Jesus. And with that amount of XP, if it continues, it's gonna add up. Estelle learned Hurricane. Okay, is this what I'm looking for? What's Hurricane? How does it work? What does it do? How do I even see that? Is it one of these? No, it's not. Watching the mouse fly around the screen as I use the controller is so weird. I don't think I can see the information that I want to see from here. Is it a craft? It's a craft. We just have to get into battle and figure it out then. So. Bad guys. Just kill everyone while we're exploring. At least this map and then the next one. The one after that, which I might step into specifically to find some loot. Maybe not. Not mental. There's a classic. That's what I've been told. Not before I played it, but, you know, I've been told that today. Alright, let's see. What do we have here? I got the preemptive, right? Yeah. Oh. No, not against these ones. These are the ones that are hard to hit. Much better. Nice. Now what, do I just do that again, or? I could, at this point, they're so weak, I could just try. No, that didn't work out very well. I could still just, yeah, like that. There are 9 games in this series. That is a terrifying thing to hear about a series, but it's kind of cool at the same time. Damn. Gonna get a remake? Yeah, I saw. It tempted me to not play this game just yet, but yeah, here we are. So So far, first impressions. Damn, this is really old school. I love the music. I wish there was voice acting, for the love of God. I wish there were quest markers, but I understand this is like 2004. Even WoW didn't have quest markers back then. So, I'm just happy it has a journal that works better than Morrowind's journal. I forget what your Morrowind was. You're still giving 12 each. This place is good XP. Damn. Maybe not good for variety on the Sepith, but... Gummy eyeball. Ooh. That's good for making food. Go heals HP, cure blind. Huh. Can you use food in battle? Third game is best in my opinion. I've heard variable things. I don't know. Guess I could find out by just checking my items in the next battle. I have no map here. I don't know what's going on. And as an item. So I guess if it is a food that can be used as an item, then you can use it as an item. Versus Tear Bomb. Heals HP and cures blind. Let's have one of those made. Yeah, just let's have one of them made. I don't know if these ingredients really share, but heal plus cure blind. Heal how much? You're just not gonna tell me? No? Alright. Well, fuck you too. Okay, well, second game. Yeah! Yeah, I saw that. You can carry over levels to the second game. I'm using two very vague guides to help me. Because I want to hopefully get the max BP in order to carry that over. Because I saw you get some items if you do that. Alright, this is new. Oh, baby. An AOE. I like this. I like this. Look at this. See this? I like it. Set. Attack set. What does set mean? I don't know, but I want to use this. I wish all three of you were here, but I settle for two. I'm using my new ability. Oh, so that's a movement point, and then spin to win. It missed one of them, so I don't really feel like I won, but she can now actually be useful in that way. I don't think he's gonna hit 109 on one shot, so let's... Yeah, he's not. She hits a higher, like, one-off, but... Let's do a basic attack. One of my favorite characters soon. I'm still in the prologue. I'm playing for almost 8 hours. I'm in the fucking prologue. I should have double hit him. Oh well. These enemies are new to me. I'm not familiar with them. Familiar enough to equip poison gear. The moment I saw they poisoned me with like literally every hit, I was just like, nah, dude. I'm going and getting that poison necklace. This is a harder game to over-prepare in than most RPGs I've played in my life. But one of the easier ones to prepare in once you already know what's coming. Ow! Heal yourself. You sons of bitches.
That's that then. Let's move out.
All the music. Save religiously. Oh, tear balm. Back for some more, huh? Some people are never satisfied. Naturally. Alright, this is the bat, I think. Oh, this was a boss. This was a quest boss. The pine plant. This is a weaker version of it. This has half the health. Seals more modern. Trails of Daybreak. Yeah. I've done some bare minimum looking into things. Not enough to be spoiled to anything, really, except the names of a couple protagonists, but I don't think that's really a big deal. Oh, this is a lot weaker than the one we fought. Is this... Can... he's gonna blow up. He's gonna blow up! Alright, tell you what. Joshua, run. Estelle, kill it. You have improved casting speed. Best protagonist in Daybreak. We'll see. Maybe. I don't know how far I'll get. Oh, we were safe anyway. Nice. I like Estelle so far. I'm trying to think in my head. How many female protagonists do I usually like? They're usually very like tropey or annoying. Estelle is kind of tropey. But so far not annoying. I like Joshua too. I like it because they kind of fill in where the other one lacks. I think that's kind of the point. What's that? Bear claws. This is what I need for the quest, right? I think so. This is actually interesting. Estelle is interesting. In a lot of cases, I relate to what she says. Although she did this goody two-shoes thing about not killing some animals that were eating all these crops. That was annoying. I got Tear Bomb, I got Bear Claw. I could turn in the quest now, but... Why is this path so empty? There's a path I took to get here? Might be. Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, fuck! That is a surprise. That surprised me, alright. That fucking surprised me. Yeah, you're right. That's true. I did not see that. It was under the tree. There's no map. Not here, there's not. There's a map elsewhere. Not in this place. That's why I'm getting lost. I wish I could move somewhere first and then attack, all within the same turn. Because if I attack him, it's just going to move him out of the way, isn't it? All right, let's give you a speed boost instead. You're playing. I'm playing on PC. I don't know how I would stream from a Vita or a PSP. I don't own those either. Let's give them an AOE, motherfucker. Oh, I love that she can do this now. I love it. Clock up. No, I'm using a controller. It's select. Select is how you pull up the map, but there is no map here. There's a world map if I do right analog stick. But there's no local map. Hurricane. I can indicate where you're going. Yeah, start does that. I didn't think of pressing that. Start does that. I wonder how that'll work here, considering there's no map. Steam port should be more modern. Maybe. I saw the game was originally for like DX8 or something, but they added a DX9 version, which doesn't sound modern to me, but I think that's one of the things that's supposed to make it modern. Smack! When you wake up, smack a bitch. Yeah.
All right, we're good to go.
Woo! We just like got to level 8 here. We're already almost level 9. Now, I prefer to do it more on my own terms. Wow, you're so dead. Smack! Our Trails Cold Steel takes place after Sky. Yeah. The port, right? But a port's just a port. Not like it's a remake. Hurricane! Why did it miss? Another bonus critical? Holy shit. Let's get the one that she missed. Oh, come on, you son of a bitch. Hurricane! What the fuck? Why do we keep missing the same one over it 3 times in a row? Holy shit, man. Ow. Fucking bitch. It was on PS3 as well. And it's great. I never heard of it until PC. I don't know how many of those versions were in the West, though. Heal yourself. Good job. You're healed. Hurricane. Yeah. Nah. Heal yourself. Kill it.
All right, we're good to go.
Are we? Are we really? Do you feel good to go? I don't know if I do. Alright. Nope, start doesn't do anything either. So the map's not here, nor are the directions. Only the world map. That's it. That's the only one that works in this zone. In every other zone, these other things work. Not in this zone. Bro, did he turn around at the last second? You son of a bitch. You son of a little you little bitch. Wow, this is gonna be a pain in the fucking ass, man. How's this about to be? I wonder if we could one-shot him. If CP going over 100 maybe powers up, then maybe we can. Wait. When would that succeed? Damn, that would take a while. Ah, fuck it, do it anyway. Well, actually, well, yeah. I didn't mean to do it from here, but I guess this works too.
Let's do this.
Please kill it. Oh my god, it killed it! Oh, it doesn't hurt its friends? What the fuck? That was the whole strategy, is that it would blow up and then its friends would get hurt. What a ripoff. I feel so ripped off. It's off and it was ripped. What a bitch. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I wish I had more slots open. You guys need some decks to deal with. Heal! Thank you. I needed that. Ah! Ah! Nice. Dodge! Ow! Ah, shit. It cancels it, yeah. Son of a bitch. Oh, you're so dead.
All right, we're good to go.
It does power it up if it goes extra. I know you lose all of it, but does it definitely make it stronger if you have extra than more than 100? Woo! Level up! Perfect timing. Damn, we're getting a lot of levels while we're out specifically doing this one. The other ones, man, everything I was fighting was like 1 XP, 3 XP. Everything here is giving me so much more. It's not even my intent to be here and start killing them all. My intent was to do a quest here, which I've technically done. My current intent is to go deeper into these woods and potentially at this point start avoiding all combat. To find a piece of gear. But this might be tricky. Ah! Alright. Oh. Oh. Okay, go, 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 go. Alright, this is where we have to start freaking out. Alright. I'm not supposed to be here. Alright, somewhere here. Dude, getting out of here is gonna be fun. Oh, enemy. Ah! No, not this way. Is that it? That's what I came here for. The chest is oh so very empty. All right. All right. Now we have to get out of here. Around you. Alright. Just gonna save on like every part of this map or something. Every one of my saves is now from inside Mistwald. Ah! Ooh! Ah! Ooh! Alright, first map. We're safe. But at the same time, I've already done my fighting. 13 years of it in Azkaban. Ah! That shit moves fast. That moves fast. Alright, maybe fight my way through this map. They're gonna rush me anyway. I got what I needed. I should equip it. Duh. Res. But, you know, that part aside. Ooh, did we kill it? Oh, we killed it. Oh, my God. Isn't it beautiful? Hurricane? Hurricane. You just kind of need your CP back. Damn, almost killed him. Ow. Yeah. Dead. Not dead. Dead. There you go.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Oh, yeah. That's an upgrade. 2 more defense. Who needs it the most? I feel like it's actually Joshua that needs it the most. Because enemies attack him the most. He's not the tank. Like Estelle with her taunt. But everyone always goes for fucking Joshua. I'll give it to Joshua. Alright. Was that worth it? Maybe. I don't know. 2 defense points? Shit, you tell me. Alright, now we just wanna... How do I... This... this way. Ow! I made it! Irish Empire playthrough of what? Which game? Oh, hi. Hi. There you go. Oh my god. Can you guys stop being such sons of bitches? Have you considered that? Have you considered it? I don't think you have. I tell you what. Strike. And now immediate. Bam.
Here I come.
God damn it. Uh-oh. Ugh. Stop it! Come here. You're dead. Now finish him. Thank you. No missing allowed.
Piece of cake.
These guys are worth 1 XP each now. They were actually worth something when I got here the first time, originally. No, they're not. I got my map back. You could tell because there's a mini-map. Whenever there's a mini-map, you have a real map. There's no mini-map, you don't have a real map. I wonder if I could kill those pom-poms now. I don't know. I don't think I really need to. I'm just curious. I'm almost their level. We in the safe zone? We are. Yeah, let's go rest. Get me home. I love free resting. No. Sell my armor vest. I have to hand this into someone. Oh, the chapel. Chapel, Father Divine. It isn't Estelle. I seem to be in a cheerful mood as usual. Here you are. These are for you, Father Divine. Hand over Bear Claw, Savory Pinion. This is the Bear Claw and Savory Pinion you were looking for. Please use them as medicinal ingredients. You requested these at the guild, right? That's right. I did put in a request. I'm surprised you went to all the trouble to do this for me. Referral is based on Thailand. Is it? I haven't seen anything like that, especially considering I'm standing in what looks to be a Catholic church. So that would be extremely surprising. This feels very European to me. Weren't you hurt trying to gather these? Yes, I was. But apparently, nope, we were totally fine. I mean, we were fine, well, maybe minus the totally part. I'm worried about your attitude, Estelle. Why? There's nothing to be worried about. No, I'll tell you this before, it's certainly a joyous occasion when everything goes well. However, it's at these times we should gird up our loins for the trials that lie ahead. Okay. I'll be more careful from now on. As I seem to have a bit of spare time, how I take this opportunity to give you a special sermon. No, anything but that. I'm sorry, Father, we really have to get going. We still got work to do, right, Joshua? Why do you have to bring me into this? Please excuse us, Father, but we have to get back to the guild. That's too bad. However, since it has to do with your job, I must respect your position. Thank you for all your hard work, Estelle and Joshua. Pray the goddess will always be with you. Alright. May the force be with you, and also with you. Stupid birds. Alright, now. There you go. BP mirror. Wow, that payment was garbage for how difficult that mission was. But alright, there's now literally nothing that is not the main quest. That's it. There's only the main quest now. So we have to go up, this way. Why'd they get rid of all the markers of, like, the color markers on the map? Why'd they do that? Used to be color markers on the map. I don't know. You think the mayor's even in today? Being as busy as he is, I'm sure there's a pretty good chance he's out. But bless my soul if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. Hi, Mayor Klaus. Hope we're not disturbing you, sir. I've come on behalf of the Bracer Guild about a job you requested. Yes, I heard from your guild the two of you would be coming. So you're taking over your father's work while he's away, are you? Well, we're trying to, at least. Sorry about my dad raining on his promise like this. There's no need for apologizing. Knowing your father, it's typical for him to be swamped with work like this. Anyway, with Lita, my wife, out and about, I'd like to move this conversation somewhere else. Why don't we head upstairs to my study and go over the details? In truth, I don't think you'll find this request particularly difficult. For that reason, I think that asking the guild to do this job may have been a bit presumptuous. Unfortunately, I am unable to get away from my work, and I had to break down and ask the guild for help. We informed the job involves the transportation of a certain something, but where exactly is it, or what is it, that you would like us to carry and where? I'd like you to pick up a septium crystal from the Malga mine and deliver it here. When you say septium, do you mean like sepith that we often come across? Accurately speaking, sepith is fragmented septium, which is too small to be used as precious stones. Therefore, it's refined and processed into quartz, which can be installed into orbments. So that's the difference, huh? I think I have a better grasp on things now. I don't, because I'm going to mix up the names all the time. We've actually been able to obtain a certain kind of septium called Esmelis from the Malga mine. That's the tower's name. Since the olden days. However, since a large piece of this crystal was recently discovered, I asked the mine chief to hold on to it until someone could come pick it up. So you'd like us to pick up the crystal from the mine and bring it here, is that correct? Precisely, what do you think? Is this something you can handle? The transport of a precious gem, huh? It'll be a nice change from fighting monsters. You'll keep us on our toes, too. Alright, we'll do it. I appreciate your willingness to help. Please take this with you. Mayor's referral. If you show that to one of the workers, they should let you into the mine. Good luck. So we wouldn't have been able to go into the mine otherwise. Alright. Oh, he's over here now. Mine's to the north, the end of the Malga Trail. Shouldn't be too far of a walk. Nice little outside. Let me build a house. Let me decorate my own house. How does that sound? Does that sound good? Does that sound like something we could do? Alright, let's see. I love these instructions. Talk to mayor, go to mine. Hit switch, ride cart. Inspect elevator, ride cart. Hit switch, ride cart. Talk to miner, ride cart. Hit switch, ride cart, ride elevator. Okay. These are good instructions. It doesn't sound like there's anything special I need to do. Like, to get extra points or whatever. What was that? West Malga Trail. North Roland Landing Port. Alright. It's time to go, motherfucker. You guys wouldn't be crazy enough to run into me still, would you? I assume you wouldn't. I could probably one-shot you by now. With a normal attack. I'm assuming. And you wouldn't be that stupid, right? Oh! I was thinking in my head, the Beatles might be. And what do you know? The fucking... Oh. The fucking Beatles. Ow! Have you considered not being such a bitch?
That's that then. Let's move out.
1 XP, my favorite. Yeah, baby. I remember when I was short on green ones. Not anymore. I'm short on like blue and... Ow! Son of a fucking... bitch. When I see that, I have to just immediately turn into it. I just, my instinct is I can outrun it. It's fine. These guys don't hurt me anyway. And now you can kill them in one dual strike. Isn't that hot? That one dropped an item. Why do we keep missing? Again, well, it doesn't really matter because they can't really hurt me right now, but still. Why do we keep missing? Yeah. No, we're gonna miss a free heal.
We're good to go.
We're good to go. I love her voice actor. Because I know who her voice actor is. We've already been in the right. To the mine! Okay. Well, here we are. Let's see if I can one-shot you now. You almost can. Ah! Hurricane. Hurricane. Hurricane! The Hurricane is definitely weaker on a single target basis. Definitely. Yeah. We don't need the Hurricane at this point. Finish him. This is worth nothing for XP. Get me out of this. Remember in the very beginning in the sewers when we had a healing item like that we could go to after every fight and just always be infinitely healed? I missed that. I thought the whole game was gonna be like that. That was the only spot that was like that so far. And I've been playing this for 8.5 hours. Ugh. I need red now. I've sold a lot of red in the past because I needed money. I need blue as well. I'm not gonna stress too much about it. Whatever I need, I'll get it. It'll arrive in time. Oh, I should have turned into it. I thought I could outrun it. Because the thing is, even if it hits him, it counts as a battle. Thankfully, none of them are doing any fucking damage. Thankfully. Thankfully. Ah. Unless they have a critical. Or they hit the other guy. I think she has more defense because she's supposed to be a tank. Critical. Damn. So close. Yeah, it's so funny. A game like Agarest came out way after this game. I gotta say, the combat in this game is way better than Agarest. And I'm only in the beginning of it. I don't even have a full party. Maybe I like it less when I get a full party. But, like, you know, first 8.5 hours. Like, I used to really like Agarest, but, like, it's not actually that good. We're at the mine. I can't turn my camera. That hurts my brain. This is the entrance to the Malga mine. If you're not here on business, I'll have to ask you to leave. Believe it or not, we are here on business. Roland's mayor, Klaus, asked that we come here and pick up a certain septium crystal. This style shows Lenden, the mayor's referral. Well, alright then, if you got a referral from the mayor, then that's a different story. I don't mean to make your job any more difficult. Would you mind going inside and speaking with the boss directly? I'm supposed to stand watch out here. Sure, that's fine, but why the boss? We're actually here to see the mine chief. The mine chief you're talking about is actually our boss, Mr. Gatton. He manages the mine and all of its workers. He's the kind of guy who enjoys discovering a septium load more than eating 3 meals a day. I'm fairly sure he's working down in the lower tunnels today. Thanks for the tip. We'll go see if we can locate him. What a weird guy. And an Animan Sky. They have an anime on a lot of these games. I'm noticing. There's no map! That barrel is floating! I think it's like half floating. Oh god, is there a flashlight at work here? No, there's not. It's just weird lighting. What day are we on? Day 3? Wait. What day are we on? I have no idea. I'm just looking at something real quick. Okay. I don't know what's where in a place that has no map. Well, this is a dead end, very clearly. The way the lighting works is weird. How there's always this light around you, but you're not holding a light. Any monsters? No. Well, what do the guys say again? Hit, switch, ride cart. Inspect elevator, ride cart. Hit, switch, ride cart. Check it out. It's a minecart. You think it's powered by ordnance too? Looks that way to me. How about we get in and see where it takes us? Ride the minecart. Guessing we're not going back for a while. Inspect the elevator. The elevator we're supposed to use to reach the lower tunnels, right? Why doesn't it work? Let me have a look. This orbital energy running through it appears to be mechanically locked. Maybe we should ask someone about it. Ride cart. Just going back. I think they would have told us. Alright, who do I talk to? Is it the guy out front? Talk to you? Yo. No? What's the next step? I have to hit the switch again? Oh, it's gonna move it to a different location. Or not. I don't know what the fuck's happening. Oh, maybe I think the switch reset. That's what happened. The switch reset. Okay. This is confusing. Switch. Right cart. Switch resets every time you come in here. Alright. What's up, dude? Great Idios, what are you kids doing down here? Are you friends with someone who works in the mine? Not exactly. You come to see the mine chief at the request of the mayor. So you're about the crystal, are you? If you're looking for the boss, you should be in the tunnels below. If you use the elevator to the end of the tracks opposite side of the mine, you can get down there. We found the elevator, but we didn't know how to make it run. You know how to operate it. That's an easy problem to fix. All you need is a key to activate it. But since you don't have one of your own, I'll help you out by lending you mine. Borrowed elevator key. Much appreciated. Once our business here is finished, we'll make sure to return it. Will we? Will we? Really? This minecart is such an unnecessary part of this with how short of a distance this all goes. This is so unnecessary. This just adds more work. Although the old school minecart look adds some like old school RuneScape vibes, especially with this music. So let's try using the key we just borrowed. Should be able to get the elevator working this time. Use the elevator key. Looks like we can use the elevator now. Head down to the lower tunnels. Yep. Whee! Whoa. That was trippy. Right, I have no map. So what the fuck? Elevator, key rocker, hit switch, right elevator. Okay, scared me there. Looking for the mine chief somewhere across the bridge. Alright, I was just curious what was up here. That's the bridge. What the hell? Oh. Huh. Oh! Oh! Speaking of that thing I mentioned, we finally have another one. Haven't had one of these since the tutorial. That's not a good sign. No, that's not a good sign. Looking for the mine chief who was here a moment ago. Well, lost the grace God of herself. Remember, give thanks. Whatever. Alright. Ate a ton of food now. I'm hungry again. Maybe I'll just try sneaking off to town for lunch again. Trent was cutting work again. I can't believe he's still pulling the same stunts after the last earful he got from the boss. Damn it, Trent. Heaven and earth, what are two kids like you doing down here in a mine? You're the mine chief, right? Boy, am I glad to see you. We've been searching all over this dank place for you. We're with the Bracer Guild. We've come today on behalf of Mayor Klaus. I see, you kids are bracers, are you? That's quite a feat for being so young. It's not that big of a deal. By the way, you're supposed to have some sort of crystal for us, right? Alright, give me a second. This little baby is something you just don't see every day. Which is why I've been keeping it as close to myself as possible. Mind you, pulls a large grain crystal out from his breast pocket. Wow. I've never seen a crystal this big before. That's impressive. Seems to be light swirling around inside, too. It's one of several types of septium. Specifically, it's an Esmelis crystal, which is endowed with the power of wind. For a gem of this size, if you're looking for a hefty price tag, I'm talking about a small fortune here. Make absolutely sure that this gets to the mayor. Roger that. So steal it and run away. That's what I heard. It's so beautiful. Feels like I'm carrying a little fairy in my hand. This is super fun. Check this out, Joshua. That's nice and all, but how about you stop horsing around? If you drop it, we could be in some real trouble. Fine, you big killjoy. Estelle put the crystal back away in her pocket. I guess that's that. Well, get out of your hair now, Mr. Gayton, but don't worry, we'll make sure this gets to the mayor. I'm counting on you kids. Huh? What's the matter? That's odd. The airflow down here suddenly shifted. The airflow? This scent, it's... Whoa. Bad timing is what it is. Is it over? Is that an earthquake? Seems there's been a cave-in somewhere in the mine. Wonder if one of the miners hit a patch of loose ground. Better check the extent of the damage. Look out, Estelle. What? Ah! Crabs! I think the forest over-leveled us for this, so this shouldn't be too bad. You're the problem one. You, sir. Oh god, the miner has his own HP. God, we fucking missed! God damn it. Oh man! They can't even hurt me with a normal attack. That's nice. I like that. Now him they can hurt. But they can't hurt me! Oh yes. Ah yes. Yes sir. Yes sirree. Run, Mr. Miner, run! Smack. Oh, this one was about to have a strength boost. Oh, this is, well, this is gonna hurt. Yeah, but the rest of this is real nice how easy they are to fight. Smack. They have a lot of defense, though. They're shelled, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Why there's crabs in a mine? I will never understand. At this point, I guess we're just farming CP. This is just a CP farm now. Not sure what we're gonna do with all this CP, but I'll take any CP I can get.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. They're only worth 1 XP. Hey, blue. I need blue. I need red too, but I'll take blue. Monster carapace. Why are there? Do you usually have problems with monsters like this? No, this is the first time we've ever had anything like this happen down here. Monsters have a predisposition which attracts them to the glow of septium. So we've had a lot of them wander to the mine in the past, but judging from the situation, maybe that the recent cave-in opened a hole connected to a den of monsters. Did you say a den of monsters? It's not inconceivable. This is no time to be standing around thinking about it. We gotta get the workers out of here. That's the case, and how about letting us help you out? You're kidding, right? Monster extermination is up our alley, and besides, every minute counts. You're right, some extra help would be much appreciated. How many miners are we looking at in all? There should be only 4 others working here in the lower tunnels. Got it. Now let's go find them. Sorry about all this. Alright, take these and use them if you need to. Thanks, buddy. Oh boy. He's following me. This will be interesting. Luckily, doing all the side stuff and a teensy bit of killing things that we didn't have to has very much worked out in my favor. Is he gonna be, are these fucking miners gonna be in every fucking, oh wait, wrong direction. Every single battle? And we just have to guard them? That's gonna have to change my battle plans if they're just gonna be wandering around in the background the whole time. They just are, huh? That's fine, they can't hurt me anyway. They can hurt the miners. But I can't kill them as efficiently if I have to worry about them getting past me because I'm not staying close enough in front of them. And then they start bum rushing some tasty looking miners. Oh, we got some free heals though. We're certainly not going to level up off this shit. We rule. I'll take blue crystals though. What's this monster carapace good for? What are you good for? Are you edible? Yeah, you are. I didn't expect you to be edible, but apparently you are. I guess anybody that runs into an enemy, any person, is going to initiate combat, even as the list gets longer and longer and longer. This is a piece of cake. That forest was so much harder than this.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. I love how fire's the thing I'm gonna need so much more of now. The thing that was in full abundance earlier on, and it still could be. Minor puree. Puree. Ideas, who art in heaven, extend to us thy saving hand. Hey, idiot. You got time to pray to the goddess? How about helping me take care of these creatures? I couldn't preemptive strike it. I turned around and they attacked me. I love how I'm so defensed up they can't hurt me without a buff. That's hilarious. You're dead. Except team attracts monsters. That it does. This is the second plot line that has decided to teach me this. Hurricane, because we have just so much CP. These guys have a lot of defense. A lot of physical defense. I bet elements would do better against them. But since I'm not taking damage, physical really doesn't cost me anything.
That's that then.
That's that then. Is everyone alright? We are now, thanks to you kids. This must also be the divine work of Eidos. What a religious nut. This is really the work of the goddess. She wouldn't allow us to get into this mess in the first place. It's because of unbelievers like you that unfortunate accidents like this happen. How about you try to say that again, buddy? Is this really the time or place for that kind of nonsense? Now get out of here. Right away, boss. You be careful too, boss. I know. Don't come any closer. I'm not trying to brag, but I'm all muscle, so I wouldn't make a tasty meal. Me too. I'm not delicious either. All this flab would be terrible for a monster's health. Hey boys, you need some help? It is I, savior of miners. I wonder if anyone's ever said that before. This is one of those sentences that I don't know if anyone's ever said. Ah, my food. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, you heard him. Because it was from, like, right in the back, right? I bet so. Oh, I wish I could move and then attack. Critical time. Damn. Strength up. Oh my god. Wish I had better gear.
Alright, we rule.
We rule. You're safe now, guys. Thanks for coming when you did. For a minute there, I thought I'd never be able to sit down for another meal again. It's no time to feel relieved. We need to evacuate this place. Any more lollygagging, you're going to be sitting in the belly of one of these monsters. Yes, boss. Wait for me. Alright. Is that all of them, or? I legitimately don't know. There's one more over here. Well. Oh, damn it. Her CP's just fucking glowing right now. Because it's at 200. Just because these guys are so easy to fight. I barely have to try. Especially when I get a preemptive attack. Sir, can you pick up a pickaxe and maybe swing it at an enemy or something? Instead of just walking back and forth. That'd be pretty handy if you did. Why do you keep missing? These guys give 1 XP. They're not that hard to hit. Fucking idiot. Ah. Bum 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 bum. What's today? Is today Wednesday? Yeah. Tomorrow's Thursday?
Alright, we're good to go.
Hold on. Guess that means I'll be playing this again tomorrow. Ah! Things weren't supposed to go like this. I don't want to die. I haven't even had a girlfriend yet. We still have another one down here. Oh my god. Don't worry, buddy. I'll save you. I may not get you that girlfriend, but I'll save your life. It's fine, you live in like a small town, right? Oh, these ones are stronger. That's how it feels like it, right? Like they were actually doing damage. Huh. Weird. Num num. Die. These guys are so easy. Maybe if I was still level like 7, this would be more difficult. But these guys are easy. Now give me better gear and let me one-shot him.
Piece of cake.
He's not wrong. You kids saved my skin. Don't worry, you're safe now. Handful of monsters, no match for the likes of a bracer. Did you say bracers? What are you doing in a place like this? Why, the suit on my boots. You're the new recruit from yesterday. Why on earth are you digging down here in the lower tunnels? Hoping to get a glimpse of how all you veteran miners work down here. Yeah, that's it. When suddenly, the wall collapsed and a flood of monsters came in from the other side. So we have ourselves a veritable nest of monsters now, huh? Looks like you guessed right, kid. This guy definitely is like a spy or something terrible. He's a bad guy. Guaranteed. The area ahead is dangerous. It's swarming with monsters. Anyway, I'm out of here. As you look at him run, he must have been really scared. I bet. Nah, dude, he's the one that did it, bro. Where are you going? That leads to the monster den. The bedrock's also unstable. How about we do ourselves a favor and keep away from there? You know that guy opened it. I don't know how or why he did it, but you know he did it. I don't know if they're going to start flooding out and killing everybody in the town, but I know this is the epitome of a bad guy doing a bad thing made really, really, really obvious. Did we find everybody? Yes, that should be everyone. Let's get out of here ourselves then. How nice of them to send the elevator back down. What's up, boys? You alright, boss? Sure glad you're safe. You thank these kids for that. By the way, is everyone accounted for? Yep, everyone's here, except for the new guy who took off like a bat out of hell. Poor guy must have wet himself scared. I see you. I hope he doesn't give up on being a miner after this. Anyway, there's a high possibility that there are monsters still in the lower tunnels. Until we can confirm it's safe, I don't want anyone using the elevator. You hear me? You're the bad guy. That was a huge miscalculation on my part. I never expected monsters to surface or bracers to show up. Guess I just have to report the truth about everything that happened. To whom? I apologize for getting you involved in more than your fair share of work today. I'll get in touch with the guild a little later. Make sure you two are compensated fairly. Don't sweat it. We just did what anyone would have done in our position. Besides, it's all part of our training to become full-fledged bracers. By the way, what do you intend to do about the lower tunnels? I don't know. We'll figure out some way to deal with it. Throw a bunch of dynamite in there. Just like get as much dynamite as possible. Put it on the elevator. Send it down. Blow it up. There's always the option of sealing off the monster den with some explosives. As a heads up, I might have to ask the guild for help if we run into any other serious trouble. Sure, you can count on us. Make sure this crystal gets back to the mayor as intended. You did make sure you didn't drop it, right, Estelle? How rude. I'm not that careless. Look, it's right. You didn't. You lost it? Psych. I got it right here. Let's go make that delivery, shall we? You are unbelievable. Young lady, those are the kinds of words that will give an old man like me a heart attack. Yeah. Alright. Things have really made a turn for the worse. Glad you kids were there to help us out. Had it been just us miners alone, we may not have fared so well. No, sir. Alright, let's get back to base. This is kind of like an ARPG where you can see further horizontally than vertically. Good to keep in mind. Hurricane! See, these guys are harder to fight, honestly. And they're also kind of worthless. Well, they're not dealing much damage, so. I wish I could intentionally go behind this fucker to hit him. And, like, you have to, like, set it up over 2 turns if you want to do that. Which makes it really not worth it. Smack. These guys are getting way easier to fight, actually. They're way easier now than they used to be. Although, still, they can occasionally be annoying.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Yeah, Joshua. You're in my way. Rather than have you sneak up behind me, let's just fucking kill you. Hey! Look at that, we one-shot the bitch. That was without a crit, too. This one's gonna be a crit. And you're dead, motherfucker. But now the 2 in the back. That's 200. We rule. Yay, some red. I need a lot more red now. I have no need for money presently. I need red. I could easily get red by like going into the sewers and just killing a bunch of rats. This would be like no XP to it, but it would be easy. Ugh. It would be a really easy way to get a bunch of red currency so I could unlock some more slots and empower myself up some more. Or I could just wait until I just happen to fight enough red things to begin with. That's another option. That's the option I've kind of been going with, but Jesus. We're just getting so much more of everything else. Why do I keep missing? Like, if I could put a dex up on both of us, we would stop missing so fucking much. Don't know if that would be the smartest thing to do. I'm just saying it's possible. Oh my god. Does your dex not move when you level up? Well, oh my god. What the fuck?
We're good to go.
I don't know if it does go up, but it should. Alright, let's keep going. Why do you guys always attack me? It's only one of you. You fucked up. I love how these guys like don't hurt me at all anymore. That's so funny because they used to do 60 plus. Like when I first saw them, they did 80 something damage to me, and I only had like 160 max. This is a very nice feeling stat scaling. Ah! I could fight you. Preemptive? I think you guys give red. I haven't really fought a lot of you guys in forever. But I think you are some of the ones that give red. Tell. I can sometimes one-shot you. I know I can one-shot the rats. I saw a red fly out of there. It's not entirely red, but I saw a red fly out.
Alright, we're good to go.
Yeah. I think the rats might give entirely red. I don't remember. I forget what the plants give. I doubt it's red. Probably like green and some other secondary one. Oh, oh. So yeah, they touched him, not me. And they got a surprise attack, so that pretty much confirms that. I tried to run into them. I just misunderstood the depth perception. It's focusing power. Kame. Oh shit. Bad. Well, I mean, I'll take some more red. Take a lot more. I need more blue too, technically. I think the plants do drop some blue. I don't know. We'll see. Might just wait till I fight the next thing that gives stuff like that. Alright, who the mayor? Mayor! There you go. Girl in uniform. I see, I would never have imagined that the clock tower is such an anecdote to go with it. I'm totally blown away after hearing that. With war, it's easy to speak of tragedy, but I think what's important is the strength to overcome the pain and establish peace. Well, who do we have here? You come to deliver the object as you requested. Did we catch you in the middle of something? I was telling Joshua, you're no trouble at all. In fact, you come at a good time. Let me introduce to you my guest. This is Josette, a student at the Genus Royal Academy. The Genus Royal Academy. Heard of it before. It's a boarding school for higher education in the Rouen region, right? Yes, that's right. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name's Josette Har. I'm Estelle. Nice to meet you, Josette. You could call me Joshua. The two of them are actually bracers. I had asked them to do a personal job for me. Bracers? You mean the proud knights of freedom who love peace above all else and do not succumb to any power? This is such an inspiring moment. I never thought I'd run into any real bracers. The inspiring part sounds a little much. By the way, is it alright if I just call you Josette? Yes, please do. So why'd you come to Roland? Are you a friend of the mayor's? No, today's the first time we've ever met. I'm researching important cultural assets of each region as part of my independent studies. Although I thought he might be busy, I've been lucky enough to get an audience with the mayor. Really serious about your studies, huh? Maybe we're intruding a bit, huh? No, I already asked the mayor enough questions. Instead, maybe it is I who am in the way. Don't be silly, it's not like that at all. Estelle, this is a great opportunity, so how about showing her what you brought with you? Sure, hold on a second. Oh my word, that's septium, right? What a wonderful glow it gives off. Yes, and its size is impressive too. This is indeed a gift worthy of expressing its appreciation to all of Roland's citizens. A gift? Worthy of expressing our appreciation? So this is a gift for the Queen's anniversary. You're sharp, Joshua. I intend to send an engraved ornament using this to the Queen as a token of Roland's citizens' appreciation to Her Majesty, who will be turning 60 years old. So it's a present for the Queen. How delightful. We as citizens of Liberal owe the Majesty a great debt for all she's done for us. In fact, the reason why we can use an airliner with such ease is because of the support of the royal family. I've even heard that the Bracer Guild on Liberal has received support from the royal family. Is that weird? You don't owe her a great debt of gratitude? Can you believe it, Joshua? We carried a present for the Queen with these very hands. And what's more, you ran around with it in the... in those hands like a wild maniac. You weren't supposed to tell anyone. I wouldn't have imagined anything less from you, Estelle. You guys. Here you go, Mayor Klaus. It's been faithfully delivered. Gave the crystal to the mayor. Thank you very much. In a matter of precaution, into a giant safe it goes. It's gonna get stolen! It's gonna get stolen. Okay, it'll be safe in there. Woo! Well, all that's left is to have Melder's Orbital Factory finish up the engraving on the ornament. Can't wait to see what it'll look like when it's done. Don't hog it all to yourself when you do. Let me see it too when it's finished, okay? It's too bad I won't be here to see it for myself. But today I was lucky enough to speak with the mayor and see something as beautiful as that. How shall I ever thank you? Don't mention it. This is all part of my job as a mayor. Thank you for everything, but I think it's time for me to say goodbye. I think we should be going ourselves. Agreed. Have a nice day, Mayor Klaus. Yourselves as well. So you're heading home tomorrow on the airliner, are you? Yes, that's right. School's about to begin. So you use your school vacation time to come here. It's too bad. We could have made great friends. I hope we can meet again sometime. There's nothing I would like more. Please have a wonderful day, Estelle, Joshua. Bye! What a nice girl. For looking like someone from a rich family, she wasn't snooty at all. Yeah. Joshua? Oh, could I be correct in assuming that she's your type? What? What are you talking about? You're blushing. I'm really surprised. I had no idea you were into the rich girl type. We'll have to get some pickup lines ready for the next time you meet. Quit getting all excited about nothing. Especially when you have no idea what others are thinking. Huh? Just never mind. Anyway, let's report to the guild. The next job we're doing for Dad will be the last one. Alright, let's get pumped up and knock this last one out. Oh boy. Women. No, I don't know. Ha! No. Don't. Or unless we're starting another one today. I don't know. What? We're starting another one today? Or like we gotta like go to sleep? Or looks like you ran into a bit of trouble at the mine. How'd you know? Got a call from the mine. They said they were incredibly grateful to the both of you. Now, how about you two give me a report of what happened? Okay, this is what happened. Received payment. BP 28. Make it 32. Rank the same. Very nice. Looks like you did much more than anyone was expecting from you. Dealing with unexpected accidents is also a part of our mission as bracers. Hope to see more great things from you in the future. You just leave that to us. We don't have to worry about Estelle missing anything since her nose is always in everything. Yeah, what he said. Hey, why are you saying that like I'm super nosy like that? Because you are. The skill's lying being direct, nosy, and naive, right? Isn't that being a bit harsh, Joshua? Are you sure about that? Alright, that's enough, you two. Alright, this is the last of the jobs you'll be doing for Cassius. You've heard of the Liberal News, right? You'll be cooperating with them to get some coverage for a news story. Isn't that the name of the news magazine we bought the other day? What are the chances of that happening? You say cooperating with them to get some coverage. Just what exactly does that entail? They're looking for a skilled guide because they want to get some shots of a dangerous place. You need to ask the reporters directly for the details. The reporter and the camerawoman from the news service are staying at the Hotel Roland. Here's a referral from the guild. Alright, how about we get over to the hotel and talk to these people? Good idea, let's go. And we got 2 new side quests, too. Lost Kitten. Did I not predict at the beginning of the game that we were going to find a kitten? I knew it. I fucking knew it. Whoa, I already forgot the name of the blue hair girl that we met and that went away. I already forgot her name, by the way. And then a rhino cider on the Elise Highway. I have to fight that, I guess, without any better gear. This one's obviously gonna happen first. Lost Kitten, meet me on the cafe terrace. 2,000 Mira! At the hotel. Oh boy. Can I get any better gear? Oh shit. I can't. I want better gear. Let me get better gear. All the paths are blocked off. God damn it. Give me better gear. I don't think anything's really. Wait, what? Not ready for the responsibilities of family at this point. So, someone said, he said someone got mad at him for not wanting to get married yet. So I'm assuming it was his wife. They do tend to be like that. Damn wives. Always wanting to get married. Why can't they just be happy? You could be in a... So I started looking for bridal candidates for my son. Oh, it's your mom. Damn moms! Talk to girls who seem to be at an agreeable age. Her name is Bloom. Ah, the good old days where we didn't have any choice. Shit just fucking happened. Alright, I'm gonna save the game. I'm gonna refill my water because I'm thirsty. And then we will do these quests. So I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. I am energized and ready to go. Oh man, I'm so tired. I gotta take a nice little break from speaking, narrating. My body's still getting used to daylight savings as well. That's fun. Let's see. So we have several new quests. Which one are we doing first? Oh yeah, the cat one. Alright, cat. Ida in the Cafe Terrace. The Cafe Terrace. Where the fuck is the Cafe Terrace? Cafe Terrace? Is this a cafe? What's a terrace? Ida, whatever am I to do? I hope these bracers will show up sometime soon. I hear you say you're looking for a couple of bracers? Yes, that's right. Does this mean that you are they? Sure does. Even that handsome young man, too? That's right, myself included. Oh, what a pleasant surprise this is. There certainly seems to be a lot of people with the name Bracer these days. Does this mean that you are brother and sister or something like that? You know, that's gotta be it. When people have the same name, usually it means they're family. Guess that's kind of how it is for us. Estelle, I think this lady has no idea what bracers are. She seems to have mistaken the word bracer for someone's name. You can't be serious. May I ask what the two of you are whispering to each other about? It'll be a pain to explain all this to her, so let's just go along with what she says. I'll try. You seem to be troubled over something, ma'am. My goodness, you're such a cute little dumpling. You catch on quick. Young boys are so considerate. Dude, what a creep. Are you really distressed, or are you just trying to flirt with someone who's way too young for you? Oh, that's right, I am. I am so distressed. My little Errol hasn't come home. I carelessly dozed off at the cafe, and she vanished. And who is Errol? My kitten. She's so snuggly wuggly. I might add, it's not just her face that's so cute, it's her personality as well. What's the color of your kitten's fur? Let me think for a moment. Maybe it's like the color of the evening sun in autumn, shining down upon a field of wheat. So it's tannish? I think she's just out around somewhere. If you find her, please bring her back. Understood. We'll start by looking for her outdoors. If we find her, we'll come back and report to you. I'll be waiting right here for you. Good luck, Mr. and Mrs. Bracer. Oh my god. I hate her. I fucking hate her. Alright, cat. Where the fuck are you? There's a cat. Look! Joshua, is that a cat? Looks like the one the lady was looking for. I'm certain it's the one. We better hurry up and catch it. It went this way. It's not over here. This way? Is this the sewer? Wish I could grow up now. Cat. Where's the cat? It ran away, so it shouldn't be up here. Unless it's going into buildings and shit. There it is. What the hell? Look, it's the cat again. Get back here! This is just like back at the Purzel farm. Seems we're doing a lot of chasing these days. You stupid cat! Where did you go? There's the cat again. Estelle, wait a minute. Maybe it's trying to... Oh no, it's getting away. It went towards the chapel. Let's hurry and catch it. Get over here, cat. You won't fool me. Cats don't go to church. There's nowhere left to run. It's time to be caught. Get over here. Oh, bro, they left the cat collider in the middle of the room. There's a collider right here. I tried going straight, like, northeast, and I got stuck on something. The cat's collider is right here. Look. Can you hear this? I don't know if you can hear my click, 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 click. That's me trying to go left. But I can't, because they left the cat collider in the middle of the room. Why'd they even have a collider for it in the middle of a cutscene? Who the hell are you? Sister May, I could have sworn something just went up those stairs. I wonder if it was my imagination. It's a ghost. Don't do it, cat. Don't you jump. Be a good cat and surrender. Stay right there like that, and... Oh, it's freaking the fuck out. Don't corner her like that. What do you intend to tell the owner if she takes a dive off the terrace? I know that, but it's not like there's any other way to catch her. Come here, arrow, that's right this way. Sorry the big bad Estelle scared you like that. Jerk. Come on, let's go back and see your owner. Oh my god. Alright, let's go. Your owner's waiting for you. And that's pretty much everything that happened. Pretty sure Arrow's on her way back to see you from the beginning. Each time we saw her, she had been walking towards the cafe. Now that you mention it, that does seem like what happened. There's a chance that because of us, she ended up coming back this late. Don't be silly. You two brought her back safe and sound. I'm really grateful to both of you, but especially you, Mr. Bracer. You are just the cat's meow. I'll take that as a compliment. You're blushing, Joshua. I'm not reading that sentence. We're gonna have to leave. Bye. Alright, yep. Okay, adios. Not 10 hours of this game so far today. That's the one sentence I'm just not reading. No thank you. What the fuck? Why did it have to be a creepy cat lady that's interested in little boys? Of all things. What's with Japan and adults liking minors? Why is that so common? See it everywhere. Alright. Elise Highway Monster. The Rhino Cider on the Elise Highway. I think I know what the Elise Highway is. Alright. Alright. Let's go. Should I bother? No. It's like I'm missing a little bit of health. Like, should I bother resting? I don't think I need to. Let's just go fight the thing. Honestly, going into Mistwald for that one quest and killing some things while I was there was amazing for my level. It was amazing. If I went back in there and leveled up intentionally, that would be really probably useful. The equipment and orb. Well, there hasn't been any new equipment in the store. I checked. And the orbs, I don't have enough of certain colors. There it is. Damn it. Exterminate it! Exterminatus! Alright, so hear me out. Hear me out. Pummel it. With 200 points. Hear me out. Alright. Now hear me out. Sever it with 200 points. Easy.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Easy. 15 XP, that wasn't a lot. But alright. Lucky Fang. Exterminated monster on the Elise Highway. What the fuck's a Lucky Fang? I don't know what that is. There it is. Alright. And we know in the swamp that becomes a normal enemy. That was a quick mission. I don't know how... I'm not gonna ask much questions about what you're saying because it hasn't come up. And I'd like to go with as little explanation as possible. I don't know why I'm gonna rest now. I didn't take any fucking XP or HP damage, but whatever. Here we go. Yeah. Use the mini-map to guide myself out of there. It's hard for me to remember my way because it's always changing because I keep moving the camera. Alright. Bam. Nothing special there. Okay. Rank still hasn't moved. Good work. Getting from 9 to 8 was really easy. 8 to 7 is going to take a lot longer, huh? What do we have? This one. Okay, there's gonna be a whole thing. Hotel. I think this is the hotel. Where are you, bitch? Do you know where the bitch is? This is the people from the magazine company who are staying here. You're certainly right about that. Do you have some business with them? We're here representing the guild to cooperate them when getting a story. Really, is that so? I regret to inform you both of them are out at the moment. Do you know where they went? The reporter fellow said something about heading to the bar. How about try asking there? The bar? Got it. We appreciate the help. Damn drunk reporter, get out of the bar. Look how early in the day it is. What's the matter with you? Alright. Who looks like a reporter? Is it you? Get back to Bose and miss our next business meeting. No. Is it you? It's you. Unshaven man. Who are you supposed to be? Are you perhaps a reporter from the Liberal News? That's right, or how do you know that? I like getting the scoop on things, but I hate when people try to pry into my life. What business do you have with me? We're representing the Bracer Guild. We were told you had to request an escort. So you finally come. I've been waiting forever for you guys to show up. So, where's Cassius Bright? Well, the thing is, he had another job to come up, so he's not even enrolling. What? I came all the way here so I could get a story on this famous bracer. What a waste this trip turned out to be. I don't get what you're so disappointed about, but there's no need to get your boxes in a bunch. We've got you covered. I guess I don't have much of a choice. You'll have to do. Wait, what did you just say? Don't get your boxers in a bunch? No, the we've got you covered part. What do you mean by that? Well, it's just like Joshua said, we're your representative bracers, and here's our referral. This has got to be some kind of bad joke. You trying to tell me that you little brats are bracers? Brats? Is that how you're supposed to address a lady? What do you mean, lady? I'm not reading that. If you don't like my assessment, then how about... No, I'm not reading that. Go for it in Japan, not mine, I think. I highly believe that 15-year-olds in Japan would be considered not a minor. I could be wrong, but I find it highly questionable. Regardless, most of the things I see in Japanese media, like they have live TV where there's girls talking about how attractive they find little boys. They're not referring to 15-year-olds to begin with. They're referring to like 7-year-olds and 8-year-olds. Now these two are 16, which makes it slightly better. Because then it's questionable. then it's like partially believable. But also, that, you know, that is a skirt. Yeah, you're right. Such a rude old man. Who are you calling old man? I'm still in my 20s, damn it. Getting back to business. The fact is, we were dispatched by the guild. I'd be more than happy to introduce you to someone else. But I don't know when they'll be free. Can't extend the deadline any longer. Guess I have no other alternative. Alright, rejoice you kids. I'm gonna leave this up to you. What a generous old man you are. Easy, Estelle. I'm Joshua. This here is Estelle, and you are... Neil Burns, ace reporter for the Liberal News. Though we won't be working long together, I hope you'll do a good job. I'll be grateful when this is all over, too. By the way, where is it exactly you want us to guide you to? The way I see it, you need a trusty guide because you're headed somewhere dangerous, right? Alright, my destination is the Esmelis Tower. I'm sure you've heard of it before. Ha, that's it? Not only have we heard of it, we were on a job there not long ago. Well, this just may work out after all, so what I really want you to do is guide us to the tower roof. I want to get a picture for the magazine. Well, aren't you the thrill seeker? By us, do you mean that someone else is coming along too? Yeah, I've got a camera woman with me. She said something about her Orbital camera not working right, so she took off to the Orbital factory, but she should be back by now. If you're in a hurry, wouldn't it be a good idea to head over there now? No doubt you're going to take off to get your story once you meet with your partner, right? Yeah, that's true. Alright, let's head straight to the tower, pick up my partner from the Orbital factory. I don't know who you're referring to. Oh, it's none? Oh. Well, I'm only gonna play the games, I know that much. Orbital Factory. Wait, anything but that. Girl with glasses, is there anything you ask? Just give me back my camera, it's worth more to me than my life. This is a problem. What should I do about this, Dad? You're the one who took the job, so you're the one who has to deal with it. What's all the fuss about? Could this person be? That's her, alright. Dorothy, how long are you gonna keep me waiting? Neil, you came back just at the right time. Please help me out here. What did you do this time? You didn't waste all your money so you don't have enough for repairs, did you? That's amazing. How did you guess? Are you like clairvoyant or something? When you do the same thing that many times, even an idiot would know what's going on. Do you know this person? Sorry to ask you this, but can I get you to pay the repair costs? Fine, but I need you to write it off as a business expense. How much? Let's see. This decorative clock and repairs together are 2,000 mira. Hold on. I can understand the repairs. What's with the decorative clock? I was looking around the store while he was doing the repairs, and I saw a pretty clock, and I picked it up, and it broke. But I'm glad we could write it off as a business expense. How wonderful is that? That amount is not going to be covered. Crap, looks like I'm going to have to pay out of my own pocket to get the money back later. Here's your 2,000 mira. And this is your receipt. This is an unbelievably awkward combination if I've ever seen one. No doubt about that, but the fact that he'll pay out of his pocket for someone just means he's probably nice to work under. Sorry to keep you waiting, kids. Had to take care of a little trouble. Where are these kids, Neil? They're bracers who will be acting as our escorts and guides. They'll be taking the place of Cassius Bright, with whom we'd originally made arrangements. These young kids are... I'm Estelle, nice to meet you, and I'm Joshua. So this is Estelle and Joshua, is it? Maybe young, but you seem reliable. I'm Dorothy Hyatt. I'm the new camera woman from the Liberal News. At the moment, I'm training under Neil. How'd I get stuck babysitting this blockhead of a girl, that damn editor-in-chief? Relax, relax. Something good will come out of all this soon enough. You're one to talk. Never mind, just forget it. Now that we got everyone together, how about we go get our story? Our destination is the Esmelis Tower, right? Alright, let's go. Right on. Alright. Let's go, baby. First things first, save the game. I can't believe I'm keeping 10 active saves nonstop. And to make it even better, I have an 11th one that's going to be my end of the day save. I knew I was going the wrong way. You don't have to tell me. Ah! This dumb cat lady. This dumb cat lady. This weird, pedophilic, perverted cat lady. Almost ran into that enemy. I probably should have just run into it. Now I'm escorting NPCs. God, anything that runs into me, I need to fight. Because if it runs into the ones in the back, I get a fight anyway. So... I don't want to escort. You can't hurt me. You're a weakling. Why does he get the critical turn? What the hell?
Good to go.
Good to go. Let's go. Yeah, when you have a full party like this, dear God, you just have to take any challenge, like, straight on, essentially. You can't just try to run past shit as easily. It's going to be a lot harder. It's going to be a lot harder to run past anything when you have a full group of 4. I assume the normal party size is 4. Now, these things don't move, so... This is just like Tales of Zestiria, where we're always in like a canyon. Alright, I don't trust the ability to run past you, so I'm just gonna kill you. With a preemptive attack. It would be nice if the guys we were guarding had guns. And they just shot the enemies from the back. I said, that's not what I meant by shot. I don't mean shoot a fucking picture. A gun! You did blind the enemy, so maybe that's useful. But that's not what I said. I said a gun. For the love of God. Ugh. I can't believe she's literally just taking pictures the whole fucking time. Oh, I hate journalists. I once knew someone that wanted to be a journalist. He pretended to be a woman online. It was weird. Wow, this tower is really tall. I wonder how many floors it has. Last time we were here, we only made it as far as the 2nd floor. Judging by the scale, I'd say it probably has 5 or 6. Should be 5, at least. That's what it says in a book at home. It was investigated some time ago, but it looks like it was abandoned after that. Oh boy. Alright. Seems like there are a number of other towers like this in Liberal. That's correct. There are towers similar to this one in Bose, Rouen, and Zeiss regions. They all seem to have been built around the same time the Liberal Kingdom was founded. So that's so. I think I'm starting to feel the history already. My job is to uncover the truth about them. Dorothy, give me a few angle shots of this place. Sure! Here we go. Amazing. Is a photographer's personality supposed to change by taking a camera in their hands like that? Certainly looks like a pro. Snork ZZZ. Ow. That really hurts, Neil. This happens every time you try to take a picture like that. Quit trying to act professional and just get me a shot using your usual style. Guess I shouldn't try to tone down my style just to look good. Anyway, I guess I'll have to do it my own way. Looking good, looking good. Now, oh, that's not reading that. Okay. I don't get it. Why is she doing that when she's not taking photos of a person? Somehow it seems natural for her. She says she can see the expression of the scenery, whatever that's supposed to mean. And believe it or not, she takes some pretty breathtaking pictures acting all ridiculous like that. Guess it could only be considered a type of genius, and that's borderline... the kind that's borderline insane, though. People are sure never what they seem to be. Alright, I'm all done here. Alright, let's get inside then. We're headed for the roof. I'm counting on you two greenhorns. Yeah, just leave it to us. We won't let any monsters lay a single paw on you. Please make sure to keep close behind us. Okay. She's very special. She's a very special person. I assume this is nice and empty like last time. And that this is probably not nice and empty like last time. Ah, yes. What the fuck is that? Ugh, what are you? Do you drop blue? A coral shell. Ah. Literally everything in this beginning zone is weak to fire, and it's the one thing I have refused to equip. Oh man, that felt great. That was with a strength up, but that was beautiful. These guys are easier than things outside, but this is only the second floor.
Alright, we're good to go.
These are enemies we probably could have fought earlier. Yeah, 1 XP each. They give a lot of blue. And some gold. I love how everything's 3D. Well, if that's the stairs, then what's over here? Ah, an enemy! Who put that there? Go get him with a hurricane. Damn it, that won't get all of them. Die. Hmm. Hmm. I want you to be dead, because it'll change the turn order, and I don't want one of them to end up with a turn bonus. Oh great, she's doing the chatty thing now. She's quite a character. Crit bonus, baby. I know who to use that against, the full health one. Hold that pose. I always hated taking pictures as a kid with the flash always going on those old cameras. I always felt blinded afterwards.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Always hurt my eyes. God, when they're all standing in one place and their shadows all stack up, it's something crazy. So there's no... What the fuck? I'm this way. I'm out this way. I don't even know how I got here. This is still floor 2, right? Where did I enter from? I'm so confused now. I entered from here. Oh god. Entered from here, and then it goes right or left, and then it goes in like a big fucking loop. That's the main way. Huh. Okay. That was the second floor. That was the second floor? Huh. Alright, well, let's deal with this weird, scary, flying alien fish. What's your deal, buddy? A fly skipper. You don't look too difficult. Is it because we could have come here earlier or something that everything here is just so easy to kill?
We're good to go.
Good to go. Leathery tail. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yum. Oh, damn it! I was hoping to get the flank once I saw that. Yeah. Hurricane. It dealt damage with a strength up. These guys could actually hurt me, even though they're less tanky than the things that were underground shortly ago. They came out with the exact same amount of health, and I missed. Great. I don't have enough for a hurricane, so I have to do that. Ow! Stop hitting him! This is why I gave him the better armor. Everyone always tries to hit him.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Blue. The bridge is broken. It was broken by God knows who. Aha! Flanking maneuvers. What the fuck is that? A palm. Not like the other palm. This one looks potentially easier to kill. I'm very unfamiliar with what this is going to be like. I don't trust it. I don't trust that thing. Well, we got the preemptive. Let me do a test. Well, no, it died real fucking quick. Much easier than the thing that's outside. Ooh, we get all three. I gotta take that. Yeah. Ah. Smack. There'll be plenty of blue from this tower. Ow.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Milled flour. Why do you have flour? I need a lot more of that for pasta. At this point, I have no idea where I came from. I came from over here. This bridge is also broken. This bridge is also broken. That's the way to go. Where's the loot? I love how when they're so insistent on chasing you like that, they just go in a straight line whether they run into an obstacle or not. Buddy. Guess it doesn't really fucking matter, huh? No. I might as well just hit the fish thing that's not going to be receiving a free health bonus. Ow. I need more AoEs. I only have one. EP heal. Ow! Oh, it drains health. What the hell? Fuck. I didn't know that. Ah! Alright, you sons of fucking bitches. You are a priority threat, you vampires. Don't walk towards the fight, you stupid idiot. You fucking journalists. They see a fight and they go towards it. What do they think they are, Marines? Oh yeah. Food can be used in here. Comes with very interesting random buffs.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Can only make one more Carmine Eye at all. I'm gonna make it. Just because it is a decent way to get rid of, like, blind effects. Chest! Tear Balm. Already got the treasure, don't be greedy. But I am greedy. Give me more loot. Was there anything else over this way? No, okay. I didn't get lost. Look at that. Isn't that incredible? One way to go. Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. You blend in a little bit. One shot that bitch. Thank you. Can you hurricane in the middle of them? Yes, you can. Do it. You're dead. You're fucking dead. And you're fucking dead. Thank you.
All right, we're good to go.
Good to go. So much blue. I'm just missing the red again. Still. Ah. Hey. I hate these things. I hate these little fucking vampire leech pieces of shit. Oh, he's gonna get a free heal. Yeah. Eh. Well, they don't get blinded. What do you not have eyes?
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Alright. There's a lot of enemies here, huh? Oh. Well, that's the way up. We have to explore. Is this still the 3rd floor? I don't even know at this point. This is the 4th floor. Again. Burning through all your CP right now, but it's for a good cause. We're not getting health drained. Needlessly.
Alright, we rule.
We rule. So much blue. Is this another 3 of them? Not exactly, but... Still gonna open with that. Like running out of CPs. Time to use your CP. Hurricane. Yeah. Thank God for preemptive strikes. How the fuck do you miss a photo? You look simply marvelous. Oh God, help me. You're going next, so let's end you. And then I could probably simply end you. There you go. It's going so smoothly because I'm burning through all my CP. That's why it's going so smoothly, or we would be taking some damage again. What the hell? I saw 2 staircases going up, and now I'm confused. We're gonna go a little less crazy this time because I don't really think we need to. Yeah, we don't need to. Oh, we might need to. I didn't account for a miss. Marvelous. Stop missing! Yeah, we'll take this one easy. What can one enemy do? Oh, I didn't even go for him. But that was a lot of HP. And he's dead anyway, though.
Alright, we're good to go.
Fish fillet? Hey. I don't think I can use that in anything, but hey. Unless it's a food all by itself? I doubt it. No, it's not. Wouldn't that be interesting? Tear bomb. The chest mocks you with its emptiness. Oh shit, what the hell? Ooh, is that a monster chest? I haven't even done the monster chest outside. Is that a fucking monster chest? This one scares me. I forgot all about the monster chest outside. Okay, this one's not a monster chest. I gotta, like, note to self, do monster chest when I remember. Totally forgot about that. Knitted shoes. Are they any good? Yeah, they're better than what we have, and they add movement, extra defense. Little bit of extra defense. You could use some movement. Sure. Okay, that wasn't as scary as I thought. I took everything it had to offer. What more do you want? You already took everything. What more do you want? Alright, so this is staircase. Wasn't there another staircase? Am I going insane? I thought there was another staircase. There is! There's 2 staircases! What's going on here? Oh, God. I don't know which one of these is correct. Probably both. Honestly. They probably both go to different locations. Chest. Potluck in a shell. I'd ask yourself how long that potluck has been in this chest and if you feel lucky. It's actual food. Heals, cures, KO, dish made over a campfire. Can I make that? No, I cannot. Then we're gonna use it. Help Joshua's HP. Alright, now I can make a potluck in a shell. Which takes monster carapaces. Which is amazing. It's a to-go heal that cures KO. It's a cure K. Oh my god. It doesn't heal very much, but it cures KOs, dude. Holy shit. And it only takes such a common ingredient. Make me 5 of those. Bro. Yeah. Hell yeah. Food becomes useful. Nah, go for it. Damn it. I should have just gone right for it. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to go back the other direction is why I hesitated. That's a lot of enemies. Ah. Is that a crit? I had no idea I was getting a crit there. Bop, bop, bop. Damn, you want to hit 4 enemies at once? Fucking ha. Is what that is. Please don't go towards the enemies. Just be smart. You don't need a critical. Oh god. Put me out of my misery. Not like this. Oh, come on. Holy shit. Jesus. I need more AoEs. Holy crap. Alright. I really want you to die. You stupid fish. You stupid fucking fish. Look at our escort guys right next to them. What are you doing? I need another hurricane stat. That's nice. Now, that guy might get attacked though. Oh yeah. Ugh. That's not my fault. I take no blame. They stole some of our EP. Those bitches. They stole some of our EP. I was saving that. Can you stop killing my guy? Can you stop it?
All right, we're good to go.
Hopefully his health recovers by itself. Everything except red. He doesn't have health in the party, so... Eh. That will go up to the final spot for sure. There's another chest. Broken bridge. Yeah, we do have to go back to that other one. Damn it! Alright, I have to do some more fighting. The fighting is starting to trip me a little bit. I forget exactly where to go, but... Yo. Crit. Oh, come on. You survived that? It's fine. Ow. Gonna make a PS5 upgrade combat-wise. I'm sure it is, yeah.
Good to go.
I saw the remake was coming out, but I decided to not wait for it, because then I'd have to wait for the remake of the sequel to this, and then the remake of that, and... I was like, let me just start now. Worst case scenario, I don't like it, I try the remake. Please turn around. I don't remember where the other fucking thing is exactly. But I'm gonna figure it out, motherfucker. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Critical, but it doesn't do shit. Because they're immune to your stupid flash. Kill. I could have used that heal. Oh, you're dead.
All right, we're good to go.
Alright. We're good to go. I'm gonna confirm the others we made probably pen the sales the first one. Yeah, there's no point in waiting for it. Especially when I have never played the series, so. But, I mean, I'm enjoying this. I played it 10.5 hours. I haven't stopped having fun. The only thing that gets a little strenuous is narrating everything. Well, I just take some BRBs. I'm good to go. I'm having fun. I am so psyched to get to the next place where I have new gear I can get. 10 hours. And yeah, I've been playing for 10.5 hours. I've had some BRBs in that time, so it's probably less than that, clearly. It's probably more like 9.5 by now. Who knows? I don't know. I had some long BRBs today. I'm still in the prologue. God help me. But no, I'm having fun with this one. I am liking this more than I thought I would. Honestly, here's what happened when I was looking into playing this game. I've been putting it on and off my list and moving it around for a while because it was very low priority. And then the other day, I went to put it on the list and like for soon, and I thought, is this even worth it? Let me look it up. And then I looked up like just a little bit of random shit from it, and I thought to myself, man, that's so much. Like this guy sits here for an hour in dialogue, like with no voice acting either. Like that was a complaint of Dragon Age Origins, too much dialogue, but it was voice acted. And this isn't. I was like, do I want to narrate that? Do I want to stream that? I don't know. And then I saw all the stuff that's like really easy to miss if you don't use a guide, and I looked into the whole series then, because I was like, what about, is the series worth it? And then at the end of the night I thought, you know what? This sounds awful. I don't want to do this. And then I was gonna uninstall it and take it off the list. But then I stopped and I said, you know what? Let me just go to bed and think about it. I'll just go to bed and see what I think when I wake up. And then while I was in the shower, I decided, you know what? I'll just try it. I'll just try it. Who knows? Like, it's not like another throwaway game. It's a game that it could be thrown away. But if you do like it, you could get like a 13-game linear series out of it. And that sounds kind of cool. There's only a couple of those, right? Like Kingdom Hearts. And most games stop after like 3. But you just talk about CRPGs. Geneforge went on for like 5 games. Avernum went on for like 6. I don't know any other examples off the top of my head. I'm sure there's more that I know, I just don't remember. If I get this far, I don't think it's better from here. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, I am liking it more than I thought I would. It's unique. It's also because, you know, I played so many... Here's the other one. I played so many JRPGs recently that were just trash. They were garbage. either because of a bad port quality or just bad gameplay. And so I immediately looked at this and thought, well, this is just going to be trash too. But I'm having fun. I'll have a good time. I wish I could be more OP, but I'm having a good time. There's no way in hell I'm talking to every NPC. And I'm not doing this without a guide. I play most games without guides. I hate guides. I hate that I have to use a guide for this. But it's not sullying my enjoyment a remarkable amount. I still have to get that other fucking thing outside at some point. Ah, son of a bitch! This is another one? At least this one's only a couple of them. I have to think about this one. I love this music. This is boss fight music. I love this. At least this one's only 3 enemies. That other one outside I could slaughter right now if I wanted to, man. I just forgot it existed. Damn it! Can you not be so close to it? Can all of you stop? Oh, God. Ah! Ah! Don't you fucking shoot him. He's almost fucking dead. He's almost dead. Ah! How do I want to handle this? I mean, you'll probably die from one hit. Yeah, let's kill this one. Ah! Bro, what the fuck? Oh, I hate it. Attack it. Wait!
Here I come.
That's better. Yes. Ah, it's not gonna be fast enough. That's not gonna kill you. Alright, I might die from this, but at least the escort won't. Oh, son of a bitch, you didn't kill him. Well, I did what I could. Please don't kill my escort. Oh, don't kill him! Oh! Alright, now I kill you, you're just gonna blow up in both of our faces, man. Like, what the fuck? Alright, tell you what. Heal. And you kill it. That's gonna be it's too slow. I should have used like an item or something. Oh well. It's better have been worth it.
We're good to go.
Oh, you're so close to leveling up. Woo! Holy shit! God damn! Tin staff. Woo! Apparently someone already looted this chest. Now who could that be? I don't know. You tell me. 59 to 62. Alright. How am I going to handle this healing? I feel like it'd be easiest to do it in a fight, actually. Depends how big the fight is. I have to go back downstairs anyway, so it'll be easier. Ah! This would have been better with a preemptive strike, but... God, just... Whatever that palm thing does, just don't attack him. Please. The wrong one. Alright. Don't you dare. You stay away from him. It's going right. You saw it. It's going right towards him. Holy shit. Critical, huh? I wish I could do a hurricane, but I'll deal with taking out a fish. I'll be happy with that. What is this music? Yeah. My palms for DLC to overlevel. I don't know what that is. If this game is DLC, I probably don't own it. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. Damn it. Get this HP stealing motherfucker out of my face. Ow. How did you make you go up a level? I don't know. Do you mean the enemy palms, like the one I just killed? Because they don't. They're giving me 1 XP because they're so weak. Get a heal in. Nice. And that's what I meant by easier to do now. I think that's just like, hey, your overall party HP is low. I think that's what that music was saying. So didn't in FC. There's a special type of palm that is not that palm, that is out in a road somewhere, that I fought once and then it was too hard to kill. That was at the beginning of the game and I never fought it again either. I don't know what it gives. I've never killed it. It's the Shining Palm, level 10. Never killed one, but I saw them. Alright, that went pretty well. But DLC, yeah, I don't know anything. I don't know what you're talking about with DLC. Yeah, no, this game doesn't have DLC. They're usually rare. Well, the Shining Palms spawn in the same place every time. So, I don't... Maybe if you kill it, it goes away, but... Yeah, you're talking to someone that has no idea what you're talking about, so... But for right now, I'm stuck escorting these two fuckers, so... One thing at a time. Say cheese! Didn't say cheese! Ah, oh, son of a bitch! Stop doing that. Ow! Smack! Say cheese! It doesn't work on them! Why don't you throw health potions in or something?
Piece of
piece of cake. Where the fuck am I, man? I don't even know at this point. You have to go this way. Right? Right. Yes. I recognize this. And there was a chest over here, right? Yes. And then we went this way. Did I get him? I got him. Ah, there's so many enemies. Get a fish. Kill a fish. Only 3. It's gonna be you 3. Stop walking towards them. Why do escort characters never want to live? Dumb fucking bitch. Ugh. I'm out of CP. Stop stealing my EP. I need that. Oh my god, what did I just say? You son of a bitch. I don't like how there's no confirm when you try to run, by the way. It seems to be like a 100% chance to run, but there's no confirm button on it. And I realize I should be scrolling up, not down, because I might accidentally press it. Alright, we're back on track, motherfucker. Let's go. Where the fuck am I? There's only one way. This way. I'm on the roof. Boss fight. Boss fight. I have no CP. Boss fight. It's bright out here. Looks like we finally made it to the rooftop. We should look at the beautiful scenery. Now this is something else. Looks like we'll be able to get a better shot than I had originally anticipated. And that's the thing I was telling you about earlier. It's a teleport. That looks like a teleport to me. Looks like a giant ornament-operated cauldron, if you ask me. According to my sources, it's some kind of ancient device that nobody seems to know exactly what it's used for. It's clearly a teleport. Joshua, did you know something like this was up here? Joshua? It's no use hiding. I think it'd be wise to come out where we can see you. Please don't hurt me. I'll come out already. I'm coming out now. Who is this guy? Somebody arrived before we did, huh? What a surprise that was. Nice find, Joshua. And you are? I apologize. Please forgive me. I give you every last mirror I have. Please spare my life. Look here, buddy. Please don't mistake us for robbers or something weird. You recognize this emblem, don't you? Estelle showed the man her emblem. Isn't that the Bracer Guild? So you're trying to tell me you're bracers? In the flesh, I'm Estelle and this is Joshua. And we're here as reporters from the Liberal News. We're having these two provide our escort so we can get coverage on the tower. I'm relieved to hear that. Just don't ever scare me like that again. The fact that you came up here like that made me suspicious of you all. Look who's talking. You seem like quite the suspicious fellow yourself. Do you mind telling us who you are exactly? I apologize for my belated introduction. My name's Alba. I'm an archaeologist. I came to investigate the tower in order to further my research of ancient civilizations. All alone? I'm surprised you made it here in one piece. Somewhat. But actually, I've grown accustomed to investigating ruins like these. You see, I got a lot of confidence in my ability to flee from monsters if need be. Although this time I found myself in a bit of a pickle. You're one crazy scholar, if you ask me. However, being an archaeologist would mean that you're familiar with the tower's origins, right? Well, more than the average person anyway, but since I've only just begun my investigation, there's still a lot of things I don't really know myself. That's fine, but is there anything interesting you could tell us about this place? It'll be used for an article. Let's see. Has everyone heard of the Septarians before? Your father the divine said something about that before. You mean the 7 treasures endowed with the power and bestowed upon the ancients by Idios, right? That's exactly what I'm referring to. It seems these ancients ruled the earth, seas, and skies using the powers of these treasures. It's also been written they were even able to unlock the secrets of time and life. Approximately 1200 years ago, when this ancient civilization was destroyed by a mysterious calamity. Every JRPG has the same exact plot, doesn't it? I'm starting to realize, like, this is the plot of Bravely Default. This is the plot of Tales of Zestiria. This is the plot of Xenosaga. This is the plot, like, holy shit. Is this just the plot of every JRPG? It's starting to feel like it is. What is the legend recorded in the scriptures of the Septian Church? But what does that have to do with this tower? Part of the legend states that one of these Septarians slumbers somewhere within the library. Let's name the Orioli. The Orioli, the word certainly has a strange ring to it. The legend is true. I figured I might be able to find some clues here at the tower, since it's one of the oldest ruins in all of Libero. So I came to investigate. You know, I say that nation's name differently every time. Isn't the plot, it's lore. What's the difference? What an inspiring story. If it's in the dialogue in front of me in the main quest, it's the plot. That's how I see it. Lore is like what I have to go to a website to read 30 pages or like buy a book about. Feel my passions for things of antiquity, right? This is splendid. I'm overjoyed there's someone else who understands the way I feel. Did you find any of those clues you were looking for? Still working on that part. If I could figure out how the device works, I might be onto something. I think it's an interesting story, but as it stands, it's a speculative one. What you told me, I'm sorry to say, it wouldn't fly as an article. I see. That's extremely disappointing to hear. I'm surprised myself. Contrary to my expectations, you are serious about the articles you write. That's because I can't write articles based on uncertain news sources. We may run the occasional gossip column, but it's the policy of the Liberal News to verify our information. That aside, let's get what we came here for, shall we? Dorothy, I want you to get several panorama shots of the Roland region. Everything else I'll leave up to your aesthetic touch now. Get out there and get me some good pictures. Understood. Your apprentice, Dorothy Hyatt, is ready for action. And as for you, Mr. Archaeologist, how about heading back to town with us when we're done here? These 2 kids may look like a couple of brats, but they did a pretty fine job as escorts. Something about the way you said that makes me feel like it wasn't a compliment. It's right with you to have me along. That's far more than I could ask for. Then I guess it's decided. How about we take a break until Dorothy finishes getting her shots? Okay. He's gonna break it. He's gonna summon the bad guy. The bad guy's gonna come as clearly a teleport. He's gonna push a button, and the antagonist is gonna appear, and everything's gonna go to shit. The town's gonna burn down. I'm telling you, I'm calling it. View is great from up here. From this height, I can see all of Roland. The scene. What is this view anyway? Why is it? What kind of resolution is this? Do you see this? Like it ends right there, but it's curved, and then like right. How do I angle this? Right there as well, and there's all this black shit, and then at the bottom as well. What is this? PSP resolution? Was the PSP curved? It's been like 20 years since I held one. Someone turned this place into a tourist spot, they probably make a boatload of mirror. Yeah, you're probably right about that. What's wrong? You look a little pale. Can't hide anything from you, can I? As we stepped onto the roof, I started feeling a little woozy. Are you gonna be okay? Yeah, I think I'll be alright once I get a bit of fresh air. Why don't you make the best of this opportunity and have a look around yourself? Bitch! We're in the sky. Where else are you gonna get the fresh air? Broadening's one knowledge during a time like this is all part of being a bracer. If you come across anything of interest, you could tell me about it later, alright? Sometimes you could be such a smooth talker, you know that? Alright, let's have a look around. If you start feeling any worse, let me know, okay? Sure. You know, I don't really trust him. How are you feeling? Still a bit woozy. Resting here a little while longer. Why do you keep looking around? He has this weird face he makes sometimes, and it makes me not trust him. Oh, Estelle, this place is wonderful, isn't it? I'm even starting to wonder if the number of photo quartz is going to be enough. The scenery sure is great, like you say. What's a photo quartz? An ultra-thin crystal circuit fabricated from septum? Set up so that you could take a photograph by burning it with light. That's just what I'd expect from a camera woman, someone who knows the tools of the trade. That reminds me, what's the deal with Joshua? He says he's getting some fresh air. Raven-haired young man standing silently in the flowing breeze. I think I could take a really good picture with that kind of setting. Do you think he'd let me snap a shot of him if I asked? He doesn't seem to be a fan of that kind of stuff. I think he'd probably just turn you down. Aw, what a waste. He's probably just shy, right? Hi, Pilgrim. Joshua doesn't want to pose for a photograph, and how about you? Would you mind if I took your photograph? Who, me? What do you want to do with a picture of me? You're cute, and I feel this strong aura emanating from you. You might even be able to grace the cover of a magazine. What are you up to? 40 months? I can't math. Pass, no matter which way I think about it, it's just not my style. I feel like I just got dumped. Wonder what I should take a photograph of next. Alright. Alright, so hers changed, but his doesn't. The taste of a cigarette is wonderful. Yep. First, I wasn't in the mood to come to a store in a rural place like Roland, but sometimes these types of places aren't so bad. If you want to be rude like that, then maybe you shouldn't have come at all. No can do. This was a direct order from the editor-in-chief to teach that blockhead girl a thing or two. Otherwise, I'd be all over the kingdom searching for the latest scoop right now. When you say scoop, don't you just mean gossip for your next article? Not that I have anything against gossip, but reportage is predominantly greater, and in that sense, the place that has my interest peaked is Bose. The Bose region. Did something happen there? A number of large burglaries have taken place, one after another. The identity of the criminals is unknown, but seems as though the group has got a pair of wings. Wings. Oh, I see, an airship, right. What are they, sky bandits or something? Seems to be the most logical conclusion. There's also the possibility they could be an imitative deception by the Erebonian Empire. That's impossible. We're supposed to have a peace treaty with them. Sure, but the Empire incurred some heavy losses during the war 10 years ago. They can't do much now that every other nation on the continent has their eye on them, but it could be a way to get back at us. That said, nobody really knows for sure, which is why our job as reporters are to bring these things to light. Are you streaming past your bedtime? Why do you think it's my bedtime? It's 9 p.m. I go to bed at 11 p.m. That's the real question. Royal Army has also been reported to be making a number of new pushes as well. I tell you what, one of me is just not enough to cover all the news. What do you mean by new pushes? See, there was a young smart apple in the War College. Seems he breathed a bit of new life into the understaffed and outdated Royal Army. I'd like to figure out a way to get an appointment with that guy. Stream is always bedtime. It's never bedtime. There's always after roughly 11 hours. It's been 11 hours now. And yeah. And there's nothing weird about this time. Anyway, cigarettes are the way to go at the time of this. The non-smoking boom in the royal city has really started to feel oppressive. The more I think about it, this is the one thing I can't quit. Alright, fair enough, buddy. Does it make sense? How does that not make sense? I usually stream for like 11 hours or more. It's 9 p.m. This is always the 11 hour or more point. What doesn't make sense? Hi there, Estelle. Was it? Is your partner feeling alright? Yeah, he said he just wants to get a bit of fresh air. See, there's certainly a nice breeze up here, isn't there? I wanted to say, however, I'm impressed that the both of you are bracers at such a young age. If I remember correctly, one must be at least 16 years of age to qualify to become a bracer, right? You sure know your stuff, and that's right, I'm exactly 16 myself. How nice it is to be young. There are limitless possibilities at that age. If I were about 10 years younger, I'd solve the mysteries of all the ancient ruins across the entire continent with these very hands. Entire continent, huh? It's a pretty tall order, which means you're not from Liberal, right? No, I was born to the north. Just for the record, I'm not from Marebonia. You don't have to worry about that. Although I hate war with a passion, the hatred isn't directed at the people of the Empire. You lost someone dear to you? Yeah, my mother. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up any painful memories. Okay, it happened more than 10 years ago. Since then, there's been a new addition to the family. So you mean the boy over there? Yeah, he's like a little brother, although he's probably trying to act more like an older brother. Wonder why I'm telling you all of this. Usually this isn't the kind of thing a person tells others. It's perfectly fine. Aren't good relations such a wonderful thing? That says also you stop existing on the internet. Then why do I keep messaging in Discord? Hello, Professor. Did you learn anything new about the tower? No, unfortunately, I'm still puzzled as I was before I came up here. Seems like I'll need to do a comparative investigation to other towers. By other towers, you mean the 3 towers outside of Roland region, right? Yes, that's right. The Amberl Tower in the Bose region, the Sapphiral Tower in the Ruin region, the Carnelia Tower in the Zeiss region. Seems like all of these towers were built around the same time as the Esmalis Tower. You're definitely knowledgeable on the subject, that's for sure. Investigating's fine and all, but do try to avoid the dangerous bits. I know it'll cost you a little. You might want to consider hiring a bracer as an escort next time. Fortunately, being a poor scholar doesn't always leave me with the necessary funds. This device's functions have completely stopped. Under the right circumstances, however, it might be possible to activate it anew. Push a button! Okay, I've done a bajillion dialogues. Are you still feeling sick, Joshua? No, I'm much better. I should be good to head back when everybody's ready. Relieved to hear that. What brought all this on anyway? I doubt it was a lack of oxygen in the tower because the rest of us are alright. Maybe it was sudden fear of heights? I don't think so. Estelle, Joshua... You finished taking pictures? You bet I am. I got a lot of good ones too. It looks like we're done here. How about we head back to town? Alright, greenhorns, lead the way. I'm counting on your children. Please teleport. Oh, thank God. I don't want to run through the tower escorting 3! I don't even know if that's possible. Thanks so much for escorting me back here. It's the first time I've ever been able to make it back from some ruins without being chased or bitten, or I don't even know how to begin to express my appreciation. You don't need to thank us. It's our duty as bracers. I think you'd be better off hiring some bracers to begin with next time you go off to investigate some ruins. My head says yes, but my wallet says no. I'll try to save up a bit, though. Well, have a wonderful day. Hope we can all meet again. It's about time we said goodbye as well. I was a bit nervous at first, but you kids did the job. Let me say thanks to the both of you. That's what I like to call raw skill. Now don't get all cocky on me. The bracers I know would make you two look like little fledglings, not ready to leave the nest. You're gonna need to work harder. I'll try to remember that. So the two of you headed back to the company so soon? Nah, we're gonna spend a day relaxing here in Roland. I need to write up a rough draft for some articles and such. Head over to the Orbital factory and get these photographs developed. Take it easy, you two. Haha, he's poor. Poor scholar. Guess this is the last of the jobs we got from Dad. They're much tougher than I thought they would be. I agree with you there. I feel like I have a greater awareness now of what it means to be a bracer. It's not just about fighting for justice. There you go again, saying all the right things. But yeah, I guess I get where you're coming from. Seems we've got a long road ahead of us if we want to succeed in this profession. For the time being, why don't we go report to the guild? Sounds like a good idea. Before we go, how are you doing? Still not feeling well? Thanks for asking, but I'm feeling a lot better. Define report to the guild. Define that for me real quick. What exactly does that mean? Does that mean... Ha! That doesn't mean, bitch. That's right. Get fucked, nerd. Alright, this should be fine with this amount of EP. Just want to get this now that I remember it. Or try to. I've gotten stronger again. So, 3rd time's a fucking charm. I've been trying this battle all day. But now I have AoEs. I don't have them charged up. But I have AoEs. Right, I forgot these fuckers are stronger too. Ugh. I wonder what kind of damage time does. It's not listed under like elemental efficacy. I remember this thing's usually a problem. Let's hit you. I don't know about you. I feel like you also don't. I don't have CP for fucking anybody. Alright, just both of you aim for this one, and if it doesn't work out, then it'll re-aim. Like if it dies, then it'll re-aim. This is gonna be a bitch. I forgot. Every time I think these are the weaker ones. They're not. These are much stronger than normal ones. Woo! Critical. Perfect. We both get a critical round. So that's 2 guaranteed kills. Hell yeah. Alright, 2 down. And we just need to stick with this for right now. It's not usually the approach that I take, but it's the approach that we are taking. Just both target the same one, because it switches. Because I didn't come into this fight with any CP. I should have charged it up, but... you know, here we are. Not my usual plan, but so far we have a couple kills. But now they're about to do their attacks. Ah! I think we stand definitely the best chance this time. CP or not, this looks very feasible. Well, those ones are far away, but... let's get a big AoE in this bitch. Now we have some CP, and we got another kill. Oh yeah. Our defense has gotten... our HP has gotten higher. That's kind of like the main thing. It's not even our defense, it's our HP. That's really the thing that's impressing right now. That might kill you, theoretically. Ooh, I can hurricane all of them at once. Do it. Nice. Oh, except the one that he's aiming at. Oh, hopefully this is a kill. Yes. I don't think they have the DPS at this point. Beat this because I'm here. Yeah, dude. After 11 hours, I couldn't beat it. And now that you're here, that's the exact reason why it's going to be beat. Zero doubt about this. This is clearly a fact. Thank you. Yes. You should have shown up earlier and I could have gotten whatever loot's here. I don't know why it took so long. First time I showed up to this fight, they could one-shot me. That was like 8 or 9 hours ago. I love this music. Bam. Woo!
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Holy, that's good. Oh yeah, we needed red. We needed red. So close to level 10. Found a topaz talisman. Open the empty chest, stare inside. The chest stares back accusingly. What's a topaz talisman? Oh shit. The wearer's attack and defense will become earth-based. Don't know how I want to use that exactly. But I did this, finally. It's not technically all that I could do, but my HP and EP and CP are all simultaneously doing bad. So let me do myself a flavor. We're not advancing any main story. Let's run back home at the speed of whatever acceleration this is. Well, no, it's like that when you examine useless things. I think there's an achievement in the game to examine like every chest in the game. After you've already opened it. I don't know. I don't really care, but I do want to see what they say. There's some things I care about in this, but... Alright. Now there's one other thing I want to try before we hand this in. Speed run. One Dragon Quest game, when you read a book, it tells you a pun about books. Nice. This game's kind of crazy. Every time you do a quest, every NPC that you can access gets a new dialogue. Every time that you do a story dialogue, every NPC gets a new dialogue. I immediately decided I was not going to read any of that shit. No. Voice acted and maybe, but otherwise, no. Is this the right area? No, it's not. There it is. So these are the fuckers that I couldn't kill earlier. They actually leave. If you're not fast enough, they just fucking leave. And even now, I don't know if I can really kill them. But let's find out, shall we? I just immediately fucking missed. That's exactly what you want to see, isn't it? I don't think they... Yeah, these flee very quickly. No, you have to like one-shot these shining palms. Yeah, nah, dude. They always spawn here and respawn here, but I have never killed one. And today does not appear to be the day either. This is online only. I don't know very much about Dragon Quest. I've played briefly a couple of them. The only one I... like on the DS, and I've never beaten those. The one that I have beaten is Dragon Quest Heroes on the PC, and that's it. Those are the only ones I've beaten. Only one that I've beaten is the very first Dragon Quest Heroes, and that's it. None others. But they look fun. Oh, God. Alright. It has been over 11 hours. This does seem like a good place to call it for the day. Just before we hand in this quest. Still in the prologue after 11 plus hours. Incredible. I'll probably stream this game again tomorrow. I'll get that scheduled now. And that's pretty much everything. So, yeah. I'm having fun with this game. Continue tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday. Maybe again Friday. Probably not Saturday. Almost certainly not Saturday. So that's what we're going to do. But for now, have a good night. Bye-bye.